everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Heck, an extra stream. Extra stream because we got work to do. We got to be busy. Oh dear. Lovey, good morning. Also, Lovey, happy heckin' stream anniversary. I hope you had an amazing one. 2 seconds. Let me just do you a shout out because Lovey has been celebrating first year streaming. GG's, GG's. Actually, wait, let me get the pin in because I've got the pin here ready. So I'll get that done and then I'll do the shout out. An order to things. Also, Ignis, good morning. Kitten, good morning. Steffi, good morning. And username, good morning. How you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. We have extra stream today because I want to get this stuff a little bit more done. It's still probably not going to be finished today, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm ready for this to take a few days. Oh, it's tomorrow for me. Oh, you've been prepping today. I see. I saw the post on Blue Sky and I was like, oh no, have I missed it? Shoot. Okay, that's good. Wait, let me. Oh, wait, 2 seconds actually. No, fine. Okay. You ever just get like something? I don't know. I feel like I've injured my throat slightly. Hello, good morning, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well from like overstraining a little bit from like yelling a lot yesterday. It is what it is. Do you have a hydration nearby? Yes, but it's quite warm right now. I literally just got it out of the kettle. That being said, it would be my fourth drink of the day. Fourth. I got up early and went for a run, so I'm like, ooh. That being said, when we finish this, I have a special drink downstairs, which I don't know if we'll get to on stream. We'll see, because I don't know how long we're going to go for today. Oh, also, actually, I should lay this stuff out because I forgot that you can see it. I did manage to get some of my ends. All of these ones, their ends are woven back in again. All of these ones are not woven in. So we got about halfway through, which I think is fine, considering that I don't enjoy weaving in ends. I mean, I don't know too many people that do enjoy it, but I'm quite pleased with that progress. That being said, let me lay these out in a way that you guys can see, because we did a lot of stuff yesterday. I've done double of nearly all of them. Three actually, there's 3 left that need a double, but only 2 left that need a double so that they'd be on the front side. So yeah, we're actually doing super well with that. I need a total of about, I think we worked out at 30. So yeah, look at all these little guys. Look at all them. This is the first one we're going to work on today, so I figure put that one there. But yeah, we're doing pretty hecking good, and I like the colors an awful lot. Hell yeah! I'll wait until thank you. Yeah, it's like it's very hot, but I have also had like 3 drinks this morning already, and this is my 4th. So yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. There's always that is the thing. I don't like getting up early and going on a run because I feel like I'm a normal person. No, if you enjoy running, honestly, good for you, and I'm glad. But like, I don't personally enjoy getting up early and going for a run. However, it does really organize the rest of my day in like a really good, healthy schedule, which is nice. Also, is the audio okay? My audio is like having a little bit of a balk moment. I think it's all right. If it's too loud, just let me know and I can turn it down. If it's too quiet, let me know and I can turn it up. Hopefully the music is all right in the background. And Lady Vicus, good morning. Early stream, early weekend stream. We do not normally stream on the weekends, but here we are. There's not too much hydration for us. Yeah, maybe you guys can make each other hydrate. If you guys need to hydrate with each other, listen. Completely understand. Yeah, it's just very organized on days like this, but then at the same time I'm like, I had to get up at like 6 a.m. which I'm always still a bit like, on a weekend, but it's fine. To be fair, it also gave me the time to weave in a couple more ends this morning before going live. This is what we're going to be starting with today. I'm still in the process of doubling up all of the ones we've already done. We have 3 more to double up. But again, only 1 more to double up until we have enough to at least make 1/2. That being said, I'm gonna be good and make all of the squares first, and then choose which side they kind of go on, because, you know, logically I'm probably gonna put my favorite squares on the front and my least favorite squares on the back, and it's difficult to pick 6 squares that are my favorite until I've made all of them. So yeah, we'll just keep chipping away. I think we're also did I count? I think I did. That's 6, 13. So we are not quite halfway through. 15 is the halfway point. We're at 15. So once we've made 2 more, then we'll be halfway through. Which is exciting. We're doing heckin' good. They're rat bones. Good morning. Welcome in. You sound good. Okay. There needs to be a hydrate chat redeem for me, just for you. You're just you just need to drink. Drink more. Oh dear. I'm at 27. Jesus. You need to, like, you were like this morning, like, oh god, I've been slacking. It's like, no, please slack. Like, and then, like, honestly, let me catch up. I require more time. Oh dear. I know my ones are a little larger, but still, I feel like I'm going at like a relatively good speed. That is like, no, I could be going faster. But yeah, we need to make doubles of the ones that, like these 3, so these 2 here and this one. These need doubles. We're gonna do this one first, and then we need to make, actually, if that's the case, then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 designs, and I think I need 15. So we can make some new ones, come up with some new orders, which, to be fair, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we're using scrap yarns. So at this point, it is going to start being dictated by what we have more of and what we have less of, because like some of our yarn cakes are getting very small and like I just don't know how many more we'll make out of them. So yeah, it's going to start getting dictated by like literally how much we have left of some of these, but that's the whole point of this project. It's to use up some old stuff. Ah, damn. Hell yeah. I'll hydrate everyone. Yeah, you go hydrate. Go get a good drink. Get a nice drink to start the day. Hell yeah. I bought a book on particle physics and I can't heckin' wait for it to come. Way too dank. Was there a dank noise? Did I miss it? What was the dank noise? Oh no. But I hope your particle physics book is going well. Hell yeah, that sounds good. That sounds well, it sounds complicated but fun. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, my parcel that was meant to come today is apparently going to spend a couple of extra days coming, because apparently they tried to deliver it yesterday. I don't think that's true. I'm going to call their bluff. I'm going to call the post people's bluff. I don't think they did try and deliver it yesterday, because it's being delivered by Royal Mail, who did come yesterday and deliver something else, and I think they forgot to get the second package, and they were like, oh yeah, no, we tried, and it's like, we were in all day. I was here the whole day. There is no way you tried. Like, the stream can hear the doorbell if it goes off. I can definitely hear it. It's loud. So yeah, I don't think you did try to deliver it. I think you lie. But I have to schedule redelivery anyway, so now I'm waiting for that next week. I'm already having a second coffee this day and it's 10 a.m. Well, that's not too bad. I'm on my second cup of tea, but I've also had a full glass of water and a full glass of protein shake. So I've had, water, then protein shake, then a cup of tea, and now I'm on my second cup of tea. hydrating up the yazoo I am. I have water, but oh, a chai latte. That is one of my favorites if I'm like out and about. I don't normally make it in the house, but if I'm like out, like, you know, in the world, chai latte is my go-to. Buongiorno, good morning. How you doing, Anna? I hope you're doing well. I also made a protein shake. Peas, banana, and cocoa. Nice. I wish I was better with bananas because like so many of the recipes include banana and I'm just like, I like banana once it's in things. I just don't like the smell of it. Really fussy on the smell of banana. And it's in so many protein recipes. And it's like, I need to keep practicing. Get over it. I like the taste of it. I just can't do the smell. Or just have somebody else make it for me. You know, maybe that's the goal. Have my smoothie maker. Please cut up the banana. I cannot do it. I love chai. Me too. It's like one of my go-tos if I'm out and about. It's a good heckin' vibe. Very nice. I just have my standard cup of tea. Should we might as well get started because I stay in the screen anyway. I can at the very least start working out what yarns we need for this next one. Oh dear. Also, Deanne, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are still, we're continuing with yesterday's project. We are still chipping away at getting like doubles or duplicates of some of the squares we're doing. And so we're continuing that today, continuing the duplication. This is the darker one, and then the grey, I believe, that's the darker grey, which I don't think I have as much left of at this point. Yeah, it's one of my tiny yarn cakes now. Oh dear, using all of our scrap yarns. Yeah, I think that's what we want for this one. So we can do a duplicate of this. Auntie Day today, so I'm out. Oh, bless you. I hope your Auntie Day is going well. I hope that it is fun and you have a lovely, lovely Saturday. I made some banana pancakes this morning. They were delicious. My toddler acted like I placed him some poop, so don't. You made them a banana pancake and they were like, no, not for me. Oh god. Children are hilarious. Well, like, children are hilarious when they're not your own kids maybe, but like children kind of are hilarious. Oh dear. Like when you hear stories of them just being, no, not for me actually. No, I don't fancy banana pancakes this morning. Hilarious. Oh dear. Very funny. Oh dear. I love fruit tea. I'd have to force myself to enjoy any other. Oh, honestly fair. I am not super into fruit tea, but that's fine. You know, it's different strokes for different folks in it. I am more, what do I like? I mean, I like breakfast tea, which is very standard, isn't it here? Very standard, very stereotypical. I like breakfast tea. I like ginger and lemon tea, or just ginger as well as good. Like the gingery ones I like, but then I do really like ginger. And then I think that's about as close to fruit tea as I get, which I know ginger is not a fruit, but that's about as close as I get is ginger and lemon. Oh, lemon's a fruit though, there you go. Ginger and lemon, that's probably, yeah, the closer we get to fruit tea, but I do like those. Those have always been my go-to as well if I'm doing like a lot of longer streams and I need to look after my voice, because I like putting some honey in them, so having like honey, lemon, and ginger. And that always feels quite nice on my voice after like longer streams and such, or if I'm sick. But yeah, other than that, I'm normally like breakfast tea. That's about it. I'm very boring, honestly. Oh dear, my chai lattes with vanilla and cinnamon. Oh, that does sound pretty good. I do like chai lattes. I just don't do them in the house very often, which is silly because if there's something I like, I should just introduce it to my house. You know, then I can enjoy it more often and probably for cheaper as well. But it is what it is. Plain toast, exquisite. Banana pancakes, grossest thing ever. It's like wild. Also, my Discord, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Somehow they always pretend that you can you can't taste the banana. Oh god, I loved banana when I was a kid. Apparently I don't remember this because I was a literal child, but apparently one of my favorite things to have when I was like really little was like get me a banana, chop it up on a plate, and then cover it in strawberry yogurt. And that I like that. Feed me that all day, every day, and I'd always eat it. Oh dear. But like as an adult, I still like the taste of banana. I do. I still like the taste of banana. But like I cannot do the smell. The smell of banana, ugh. So like, yeah. I know it's silly, but I can't. Oh dear. And so yeah, I'm in theory I like banana, but in practice it's kind of difficult. Because I can't prepare it myself. If I could prepare it myself, it wouldn't be near as bad. But no. Plain toast is also good though if the bread is good. If you got like some nice bread, plain toast kind of is pretty good. I do like that. I can't eat that much bread though. Bread always bloats me. I don't know, compared to other foods at least. I can have like some bread. Most foods I'm pretty good at eating, but like bread is one of those ones where I have to have like a strong limit on how much I can have. Otherwise I'm just gonna get bloated. I don't know why. Alright, but bread bloats me more than anything else does. It's a shame because it's heckin' delicious. Oh dear, guess who's back? Kai Bob, good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Kai Bob, welcome to a crafting side quest we're doing here at the moment. Effectively, I want a very specific top for TwitchCon, and so I'm making it myself. Here we are. I have so many things to do, but what if we took a break and did something completely different? That's what we're doing right now. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Banana, I'm still trying to pick a connector color now because I don't like the gray tones anymore. Ooh, are you between like the chocolate and strawberry for, sorry, that sounds really weird, but like, you know, for the colors of connection? I think strawberry is more summery, chocolate maybe more fall. When are you planning to wear it? Actually, strawberry's more spring, chocolate's more fall, I feel like. Because like hot chocolates I associate with like colder weather, and like strawberries I tend to associate with warmer weather. Not that it's like, you know, not that I'm going very food based for how you could decide your yarn crafts. I love banana except anything banana flavored. Oh, so you like real banana but not the flavor. Yeah, that's fair. They are very different flavors. I get that. Oh dear. I love slicing banana, adding Greek yogurt, peanut butter, and sprinkle of acorn coffee. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. I found a tea that's just black tea leaves and chunks of cacao, and that tastes. Oh, that does sound good. What sends me in my noodle is that he squishes the banana in his hand and paints mushy banana all over his face, and I can't. Isn't banana meant to be really good for your skin, though? Not that I'm saying that your toddler is aware of skincare, you know? But, like, isn't banana, like, smushed up on your skin, like, meant to be really good for your skin? I don't know. Maybe they're just, like, the biggest of brains. 1 a.m. Oh, bless you, boy. Oh, I hope you get some good Z's soon. Hell yeah, that's a late night / early morning. My browns are really bad. I found, oh, really, yeah, maybe a green that give cake. I did post pictures. Oh, did you? Okay, 2 seconds. Also, this is the best I felt in a week, and I'm excited to get out of the house. Yippee! I hope you have a nice time outside. I hope the outside treats you well. Wait, I want to get this bit in because otherwise I'm going to lose. I say lose count. It's counting to 3. I could count back. Arguably, that is not that bad. Rebranding the fruit cringe as self-care. Yeah. They're just, you know, doing some skincare with the banana. There was like a meme. Ooh. Okay, 2 seconds. We have decision making. 2 seconds. Yellow, red, and green. Ooh. So this is for a connector color, right? A connector color between them. Ooh. So my only thing, I love the idea of a red for jam because I get it, but there's no red in this or this, so it would be a completely new color. Whereas there is yellow and there is green in this. But then I guess if you wanted a complete contrasting color, the red would be the best because it doesn't seem to be in this kind of yarn at all. Ooh. Ooh, tricky. Like, the red would be fun for, like, jam vibes, like funfetti cake jam. But, just because it doesn't appear in this at all. But then maybe that's a good thing. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, lovey, I'm actually genuinely not sure. That's really tricky. Oh, dear. Because I love the idea of like a jam cake as a vibe, because like, delicious. Food inspiration, we love. But like, the fact that that color doesn't appear in any of the yarns is like, yeah, it's tricky. And then the green would be a very different vibe. The green would be like if you wanted to avoid cake vibes, if you didn't want any more cake vibes, then the green would be the way to go, because like the green takes it away from cake quite a lot. Although the green, if you were to like, okay, ignore funfetti vibes for a second and instead a flowery field or something like that, because the little speckles of color in the yarn could be like, you know, a field of flowers. The green would work as like the grass or the foliage connecting the fields. That could be kind of cute. But yeah, it would definitely take away from like cake vibes. And then the yellow, I mean, the yellow does appear in it, and the yellow is very bright, so if you were looking for something brighter and more summery, I feel like the yellow would be good. Thing is, I feel like all three of them could work, but they'd be very different vibes. So it's like different to pick one. Oh dear. Maybe your kid is just trying to be an alpha male. Like, that is the Saratoga water vibe. That was literally what I was about to talk about, Skrill. I was like, isn't it that video of that guy where he's like doing his morning routine at 3 AM and he rubs like banana peels on his face? Yeah, the Saratoga water guy. Yes. Literally what I was about to reference. You have read my mind. There is like a meme of like an alpha male kind of bro guy who like sells courses of how to like get rich, and yeah. and like one of the things he does every morning is like he bathes his face in like ice bath, and then also yeah, does the heckin' rubbing the banana peel on the face. Oh, I'm glad someone else's brain also went there. Makes me lean like yellow cake. A buttery yellow could be very nice. You're right, and I really want cake. I think if you want cake, green is probably not the way to go. Probably either the red or the yellow would be better. Poached rhubarb on custard cheesecake. Oh, rhubarb and custard. It's been a minute since I had anything rhubarb and custard, to be fair. I feel like I had it a little bit like every now and again at school, but like not so much as an adult. But I did like it. And sleepy good morning. Sorry, not good morning, sleepy good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, we were just talking about the Saratoga water guy who, yeah, has become like a bit of an internet meme. I mean, he is also leaning into it. Power to him, I suppose. But yeah, it's like one of those kind of like alpha male bro kind of channels. I know, we all watch those here, definitely. Very us. But yeah, they they get up really early and have this kind of insane routine of like working out and like stuff. It's just kind of insane. It's just kind of insane. But like, I guess that's the fantasy of it, isn't it? Of like, this is how you can become a successful person, is by doing this like fantasy thing. And it's like, fair enough, I guess. Oh dear. That being said, I do like the, you know, doing your skincare and stuff like that. That's good. Skincare is good. I think regardless of gender, can make you feel better about yourself. So that's nice. Oh dear. I think, you know, if you want to try and get physically fit, that's a personal choice, but you don't necessarily need to hire a whole filming squad to film you running between 2 cars every single morning. I feel like that's quite extreme. I also feel like tap water or like cheaper bottled water, if you're gonna do bottled water, is like fine. Currently tracking a spaceship craft. Oh, hell yeah! I hope that sounds exciting. I hope that it goes really well. I hope that it's an entertaining watch. The Wednesday, I went to a dance pole class twice and then walked home. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Magnificus, you brave bean! Oh, that is a lot of leg work. Jesus Christ! I hope your legs are feeling better by now, at least. That's a heckin' lot. I like the flavor of the rhubarb and custard sweets, but I don't know about anything else. See, I do like rhubarb and custard because rhubarb has like a nice tartness to it. And as someone who's not super big into like really sweet things, the tartness of rhubarb kind of works well for me as a dessert. I like that. Oh dear. Same with like the desserts I tend to be a bit tartar or more bitter. I like grapefruit, I like lemon, and I like yeah, rhubarb, that kind of stuff. I like it. But also mainly just because I can eat more of it, because anything that becomes too sweet, like my sweet tooth just can't handle, and then I can only have a small amount, and it's like, no, I wanted more dessert, not just this much. Oh dear. It's weirdly skipping over the atmosphere. Ooh, Technically, the baby has that routine, wakes up at 5:30 a.m, runs around being in full chaos mode, and then rubs banana on his face. Oh my god, you could do a really funny TikTok parody there. Oh dear. Yeah, literally, your baby's just following the Saratoga water guy and doing all of the silly things. Do they also jump in the pool for like, what is it? They hover in the air for like 4 minutes or something? There's like a cut in one of the videos where they're like diving into a pool and 4 minutes pass during the dive, which makes it look like they're just hovering in the air for like 4 minutes. It's very silly. Just very silly. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, da 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 da. Attention please, I'd like to request that when I pay for a hydrate, chat will take a sip as well. You can't make anyone. You can only make me. And even then I have free will. But maybe they will. Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe some people will use it as a chance to get a new drink. Oh dear. What's your favorite cake then? I like blah, 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 cake. Coffee cake is pretty high for me. I like coffee cake. Carrot cake. Coffee cake, carrot cake are my go-tos. Cheesecake. Cheesecakes. Does cheesecake count? If cheesecakes counts, then cheesecake is up there. Yeah, cheesecake is really good. I'm also impressed by his ability to dive into the water and be airborne for a solid 4 minutes. Yeah, it's very impressive. That kid's going somewhere. They are at least 10 million. Or 10k. You gotta get at least 10k. Oh dear. I had the time of my life when this dude's morning routine went viral on Twitter. It's time, guys. We got a new morning routines just dropped. Oh no, thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. Oh dear, my tea's actually at a drinkable temperature now as well. I could, but oh yeah, better not to. Better just to avoid. If it's not something, yeah. Yeah, better to avoid. Probably right. You know, we live a nice peaceful life over here. We do not engage. We look on the sidelines at the Saratoga water and the hovering for 5 minutes and all of that kind of stuff. We're like very funny. Okay, and now on with my life. I saw a recipe for a carrot cheesecake. That does sound good. That does sound really good. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love cheesecake. I like... Coffee cake is one of my favorites, or like coffee and walnut cake. I like spicy, it's like spice cakes? I don't know what you call them. Like ginger spice cakes. Those are really, really good. I just find that they're a little bit like heavier, so I can't eat as much of those, but they are good. Dear, what else do I like? Like ginger spice cake, I like coffee cake, I like carrot cake, I like cheesecake. Banana bread, if that counts as the cake, I do like. I just, again, struggle with the making part of it. But I do make a good banana bread. Once I get, like, wearing, like, a face mask so I don't have to smell the bananas while I'm cooking them. But other than that, I make a good banana bread. It's probably one of the cakes I'm most confident in making because I do make good banana bread. The smell really gets me. But other than that, I make good banana bread. Oh, dear. I have a really good recipe for it, to be fair. Oh, dear. I waited for the hydrate and said it was fresh. It was very hot. Straight out the kettle it was. Dear. My For You page is only crafts and witches, which is pretty good. That seems pretty good. Like you don't wanna mess with that. That's a good mixture of things there. 26.6. Oh god, nom! Heck, oh, I wish you the very best with the rest of your day. Ew, that's too warm. I love both carrot cake and coffee cake, but most of these are likely to have nuts in it. It's true. Yeah. Can't really eat them in increase. Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think coffee and walnut is really common. Carrot cake often has walnut in it as well. Okay, walnut specifically, I feel like it's the cake nut. Just walnut everywhere. Yeah, you are. That is very fair and very valid. And very unfortunate, honestly, but yeah, I see it. Never had an issue to now, but now one of my favorite cakes. It's a Black Forest one. I think that's one of Shifty's favorite cakes, if memory serves. Black Forest Gâteau. Yeah. I mean, it is nice. It is nice. Also, Starry, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. We are continuing with what we were doing yesterday, which is getting as many squares done as possible. I'm not going to be joining them up at this point until we have all the squares, because I want to be able to pick my favorite squares for the front and my least favorite squares for the back. And it's easier to do that once all squares have been done. Oh dear. Scotland is way too warm at the moment. Yeah, like what's happening over there? Poor Scotland. Chill. They need chill. They need chill. So unfortunate because I really love nuts. It's adorable looking at these colours. Thank you. We're going very pastel and I shall do a stretch. I am just going to finish this line first so that I do not lose myself. Hell yeah, thank you for the stretch. To be fair, I could do with a stretch. I could do with a stretch. I've been doing my lower body a lot today, so I could do some upper body stuff, honestly. A good balance. I live where it's sunny in the morning and cool at night. Ah, I see. I do like cool at night. Like, again, I struggle to sleep when it's too hot, so like, I do value that, but also, I like to be able to be productive during the day as well, and I find it much easier to be productive when it's not ridiculously warm, that's for sure. I had an incredible allergy to peanuts and strawberries as a kid, but somehow, well, they say that you re-roll, like, your allergies every now and again, right? Oh, dear. And now they're one of my favorite things to eat, because the forbidden fruit taste is the sweetest, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I am the opposite. I used to have, like, a very mild grass allergy when I was a kid. Like, I'd get like a bit sniffly and stuff like that, like around grass season, but it wasn't that bad. And like I lived in a forest, like it was very manageable. And then about 5 years ago, or maybe, no, but yeah, about 5 years ago actually, it was right near the time when I started streaming, just before that, I ended up having like hives all over my like hands, face, any part of me that was like out and about. And it was like, what's happening? Turns out my allergies re-rolled and now I'm very allergic to grass. It's gone from I have a slight allergy to if I touch grass, I will break out in hives instantly. Oh wait, what the heck? I think I might know who this is. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a heckin' sub to Butt Cake. I feel like I might know who that is. Also, have a lovely, lovely lurk, Anna. Dear. Can I share a riddle with you? You can give it a go. If it sounds risque, but I assure you the answer isn't. Okay, go on then. I'll try. I'm not the best at riddles, but I'll give it a go. I didn't know it was possible to suddenly have an allergy. Yeah, you can develop allergies and also lose allergies as you get older, which is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. You can like be fine with like your whole life and then suddenly get an allergy. And like I did have a grass allergy when I was little, but it was really mild. And then yeah, 5 years ago I had like, you can see it actually still on my face when I go live for the first time in that first stream. I got like hives on my eyelids, on my eyelids that would like swell my eyes shut. I had them all around here. I had like almost like a Batman kind of mask over my forehead. I had them going into my hairline. I had like all of like any bit of my arm that was like exposed to the outside world was getting it. And I was like, what is happening? Why am I getting hives everywhere? And it took a really long time to like narrow it down what was causing it, because I was like, I've always had a grass allergy, but it's always just made me a bit sniffly in the summer, like nothing that bad. And then suddenly, no more sniffles, only hives. And yeah, now if I touch grass, I get that. I still get like the vibes as well. Like I can get like itchy skin from being around grass for too long too, but touching it's the worst. Wild. Just came out of nowhere. Till I found out the hard way. Yeah. It's like, yep, suddenly you have an allergy. You've re-rolled your allergies. CJ, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Mild strawberry allergy as a kid, mostly because of the products. It's always been one of my favourite fruits. We once had 3 cats and I only had allergy to one of them. Bodies are weird. People put their fingers inside me, especially on the first date. Sometimes people put their fingers inside me as part of a competition. A bowling ball. Are you a bowling ball? Oh dear. Yeah, I knew it! Oh dear. Yippee! Okay, normally I'm not very good at riddles. That was a special case. I had awful hay fever all my life and it went away with pregnancy. This is the 2nd year it's not been back. Long may it last. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. A wallet. Oh, a wallet would do as well. A bowling ball. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm not normally very good at riddles. If only riddles like that were in escape rooms, because then I'd be good at escape rooms. I'm not good at escape rooms. I'm a burden to the team most of the time. Like, Jella, you got any ideas? Nah, I'm just happy to be here, actually. Oh dear. I'd love to do an escape room at some point. It sounded risky. Yeah, because fingers inside, I get ya. Speaking of allergies, I used to put flowers into friend's hair whenever I saw someone. He looked adorable with it. Never complained until 12 summers ago. Oh, he's got a pollen allergy. Oh, wait, he's had it all along? Oh, Aww. Yeah, yeah, I've always had a pollen allergy, or like a grass-specific allergy, but it's just got much worse, much worse. But it's fine. It's fine. I think it's quite ironic because like they always tell streamers to go touch grass, and it's like probably shouldn't do that actually. In fact, that's probably a terrible idea. But other than that, like it's a bit silly, but I get by. It just means I can't mow the lawn. Well, I can, but there are consequences. I can mow the lawn, but I will I will be very unwell afterwards. Dear. I did mow the lawn a few times because I wanted to, because we've never had a lawn to mow. Like I just haven't had a garden, so it's like and like this is like the first house where we've had like a little lawn. It's not big, but it's like, you know, it's there, and I really just wanted to have a go at mowing the lawn because that's never an experience that I've had. And so I mowed the lawn, and I was like, yes, and now I shall die, but it was worth it for the experience of being able to say that I have mowed a lawn at least once in my life. Dear. My mother can't eat blueberries. Also here, and good morning. I hope you're doing well. Morning, morning. Blueberries, interesting. Oh dear. I know someone who has an allium allergy, which is a tricky one, which means they can't have onions and garlic. Tricky. That's a really tricky one. Yeah, no onions, no garlic, because alliums. Oh dear. Once again, you don't realize that people can be allergic to anything. Like, yeah, alliums is a tricky one because it's in everything. It's in all processed food basically has it in it, which means, yeah, you have to make everything from scratch. That's a tricky allergy. Oh dear. Touch grass. I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Oh dear. I thought for a time that I might have a mass. Ooh, which is where your immune system basically thinks that everything's. Oh no. Oh gosh. Right, so I'm glad that I didn't have that. Yeah, I didn't have that. This sounds terrifying. Also, Starry, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're back. We're back with still making stuff for TwitchCon. Oh dear. Here we are. Back at it again. Making clothing. How goes it? I hope you're doing really well. I guess don't know how to stop you. That's kind of sweet. It is. Bam ba dam bam ba dam ba dam bam bam. Bam bam ba dam bam 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 ba dam ba dam ba dam bam 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 ba dam ba dam bam. I'm on the wrong bit. Oh dear. My friend say I had a crush on you. Oh, or maybe it was just a very tolerant friend. I don't know. Like, it could be that. It could be that. Or it could just, I don't know, it's always difficult to tell. Humans are hard. Humans are hard. Ah, dear. My nose is killing me. No, you're not feeling any better, is it? Sorry. I really hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that it's heckin' 6 o'clock. Heck. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know if it's still the case. And during my first year of study, I would eat grapefruit almost daily, and then one day I broke up with mild hives, and I've been avoiding grapefruit ever since. So yeah, hives are horrible. Like if you've never had hives before, I know I was like saying it, and I kind of used it as a throwaway thing. Hives suck. Oh my gosh, so badly. They are awful. It is. I find it so hard to sleep, so hard to be in any way productive because like my body is just itchy and on fire, and it's awful. It's awful. And like when it's like on your face as well, like it's horrible because it's so visible and like raised and like, oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's very nasty. Dear. Having it on your eyelids as well is a certain type of hell because you want to scratch them, but your eyelid skin is so thin and it's like you can't really do that. It's oh. Also, you have to get like separate medication for it because you can't put the regular stuff on it because it's eyelids. Hell. Unfun. Oh dear. There you go. Sitting in my own is, oh dear, it's absolutely freaking roasted. Yeah, that's tricky. That is tricky. The UK just doesn't have, like, because those houses retain heat. I'm assuming it's the same in Scotland. Houses retain the heat. It makes it very difficult to cool down once your house is actually hotter. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Other than that, I'm not too bad. Oh, bless you. Yes, you're joining us for crafting? Hell yeah, join us for crafting. Craft along with us. Now I also get hives in the sun, and it only started when I moved to a less sunny place. Really? Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it's good that you're in a slightly less sunny place if that's a thing that can happen. Oh dear. I am trying to go outside more this year in general. We all have little goals for the year, right? I think, or not all of us, but a lot of us set little goals for the year. My little goal for the year is to try and go outside a little bit more. The running is helping. I'm also trying to go, you know, I'm enjoying my walks and such. Yeah, trying to get outside a little bit more. Yeah, obviously not when I'm having a migraine, you know. I'll be sensible if I'm not feeling well, then I'm not going to push myself to go outside. But as long as I'm feeling all right, to try and go outside at least like once a day kind of thing. Yeah, that's the goal. But again, it's not going to be every single day, because if I have migraines, that's not going to happen. It's been kind of a nice goal. Oh dear. I mean, again, I do also live in a beautiful place, so it helps. It helps that when I go outside, it's just like, oh, gorgeous forests and beautiful, beautiful open spaces and hills and valleys. Oh, stunning, stunning. Very, very pretty. That does help. There we go. Yeah, because otherwise all of my hobbies keep me very much inside, which most of the time, I don't really mind. I don't really mind that. But it is nice. It is nice to try and get outside a little bit more. Oh dear, I've been meeting a lot of like the neighborhood cats who want nothing to do with me, which is very fair enough. Shiny says it's because I give off needy energy when I'm around cats, and cats don't like that, which is probably also true because I do give off needy energy. I just want to pet all of the cats, and obviously I wait for them to come up to me like I'm good, but maybe the energy that I'm exuding of like, please come up to me, 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 is maybe what's putting the cats off me. Big to needy. Also, thank you for the party, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. We like to party. 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 The Vegas bus is coming, everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, and interstate free Trisco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Is my music giving up, or I mean, I might maybe just cannot hear it because of the song. Oh no, it did stop. Okay, I was gonna say I can't hear like the background beat. There we go. I realized I have a lot of channel points. I need to make like something for more channel points, because we have so many people here that have like several 100,000 channel points. I just don't have anything like that big for people, so I need to work something out. Somebody yesterday suggested that we have a 1 million hydrate, which would be quite funny, but also like a bit silly. But maybe we could add in a hydrate for 1 million. If you get like obviously we have the regular hydrate or the 1 million hydrate, you know, whichever one. Oh dear. There we go. I got 56k. 56k. That's a lot of points. There's a lot of points. Oh dear. I have the 1 million hydrate. It's very silly but quite funny. I added the background sign that's broken up by videos as a high point redeemer, which could be quite fun. I do like those. I definitely will bring those back for like charity events in the future and such, because they're very fun for that. I don't know that I'd bring them back for regular streams. But like for charity events, I feel like there are some things like the ducks as well. Like even though they're fun, like stream to stream, don't get me wrong, I try and keep some things very specially to one side for charity. Yeah. And that's one of them. I think that's probably going to be like, as much as they could be fun stream to stream, we'll make it a special event out of it. Yeah. I got the 1k because I was, I was waiting for hydrate and a big stretch, but it's slowly rising in number. Nice. You want me to save the work? Beep boop skadoot doot. Thank you. Safe. Fair. Oh no, it was a highlight. Oh, not a hydrate. I see. Pepto-Bismol points 1 million. Oh dear. Oh no, wait, that's 100 million. Yee. Oh dear. Followage for not a baby. 9 months as a baby. Now you won't lose the squares. I can appreciate it. I need to work out what, well, to be fair, I'll finish it first and make sure that I actually like it, but I need to work out what day of the convention I'm going to wear this on, because I was originally going to wear it on the Sunday, but then I realized there's a lot of people that I'm probably only going to meet on the Saturday. Should I wear it on the Saturday? I don't know. I don't know. I also need to work out when we're doing brunch. brunch location needs to be found. I need to work that out for the Sunday. Obviously, nobody has to go. I will go and get brunch regardless because it'll be nice to have some food before going to the convention. Oh dear. I always get excited when people have the same silly ideas. It's true. It wasn't my idea, to be fair. It was somebody, I think it was Grobit's idea. So like, I can't take credit for it, but I did like it. It was, yeah, Grobit, I believe, who had the big brain idea. There we go. And I'm also not wearing a black shirt today, so it's a bit harder for you to see the stuff against my pink. But I just couldn't find a black shirt quickly that wasn't like a charity shirt. And I was like, I'm not doing fundraising right now, so I probably shouldn't wear a charity shirt. Oh dear. So here we are. Here we are. I want brunch. Get me out of here. I want to meet everyone. I want to come across to the other side of the world at some point as well. So maybe we work that out then. Oh dear. You stream around this time, I take meds. I also put the stream on full back to sleep. Oh, listen, if you need to go back to sleep, you can go back to sleep. You're absolutely fine with that. Like, that's absolutely fine. Completely understand. Honestly, it's like a huge compliment when people can fall asleep to this stream. It's also very impressive because we are wildly loud at points. But yeah, if people fall asleep to the stream, that's heckin' sweet. I appreciate it. There's a lot of streams I also fall asleep to. Oh, dear. I think Bateman is a big one for me because Bateman's on in the evenings. Bateman's is another one of the Booptober staff members, and since they stream a bit later than I'm normally awake, I've gotten a load of channel points on Bateman's stream and it's just I keep falling asleep. Dear. I did yesterday. Yippee! There we go. Wow. I'm gonna do the same thing as well as what we did yesterday, which is when we finish a square, I'm going to do like a set of bands or a set of weights, just to keep my shoulders feeling nice and limber, considering how much crochet we're doing back to back. I do crochet regularly, but not this much crochet regularly, so nice to like keep feeling like stretched and like limber and not stiffening up or anything like that. Getting my posture corrected and all the good stuff. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of streams I like to fall asleep in. It's a good vibe. I also like it because it helps drown out if there's like random background noise or anything like that, because that tends to keep me awake. If there's like random noises, like gates slamming and stuff like that, tends to keep me awake. So having like a stream on helps me ignore that, which is good. We're getting close to being out of pink. Oh dear. All right. Oh, not that we need a whole lot more because we have like a little pink there and that's about it. Okay. I should do like squeeze hand thingy. Yeah. Or your hand squats if you're doing like a nado. Dear. I don't mind the loud because I've been falling asleep with my partner playing games on Discord for the past 5 years. Oh, please don't aspire to be me. I get hyper-focused for hours and abandon my life. That has been also been my thing, is like I'm not a good example of a healthy work-life relationship and you shouldn't take inspiration from me. Oh dear. Yes. Very relatable, just like me. People are like, whoa, how do you do this? Don't. No, not a good thing. Not a good thing, actually. Deary me. Although I will say having a shiny around has made me a lot better with stuff like that. Because if I do one thing for too long, shiny's like, oi, when did you last have a cup of tea? When did you last leave this room? When have you last stood up? And it's like, I don't know. Streaming also has kept me really in check with stuff like that though as well. Like hydrating, stretching, taking breaks, going and looking at other things every now and again, you know. So yeah, both is good. Both is good and has helped me get a better balance, and I appreciate that. Dear. Let's be honest, related. In Let's Be Honest related news, I have 9. You have 9 left. Jesus. God, you're speedy. I am not even halfway through mine, and I have less to make than you. Oh gosh, and I feel like I'm going relatively quickly. What the heck? Once I finish my tea, you're gonna paint a little nice. Oh, what are you planning to paint? Is anything struck an inspiration chord within you? I need one of them. Was accidentally up until 4 AM. Yes, did have a nap day sleep thing, but still, yeah. having someone or something like stream is good for keeping me on track, and like, you know, the nice thing about stream, as far as streaming your crafts, everyone's different with this. I can only speak for myself, but for me at least, I feel quite bad if I do a lot of stuff off stream between streams, which means it tends to focus my crafting as to when I'm live only, which has been really good for me because it's like, oh, I don't want people to get left behind if I do all of this off stream, so I will just take a break and not do it so that people can see it while it's on stream. Like, I might do some little bits and bobs, like yesterday I was threading in some of my ends, but I wasn't making new squares because I wanted to save that for stream the next day, and that has definitely helped me take more breaks and stuff like that, because it's like, you know, the consequence of, oh, if I do this off stream, then people are gonna get left behind, or like I'm not gonna be able to keep up with what we're doing. So it's like, yeah, I'll wait till I'm on stream again. And that's helped. Is that a good stitch in the middle? No, I need an extra stitch there. Sorry, I realized I made a mistake. I'll redo that. There you go. Oh dear. But mine is smaller. That is true, but you've made more of them. They may be smaller, but in number they are mighty. Dear. I started painting a German Shepherd like a month ago, but lack motivation to continue. I started it because in a dream it looks so beautiful and I want to do IRL. Hell yeah! You're the second person this week, I think, who I've met who's been inspired by their dreams recently to make something artistic, which is very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Maybe I should start doing something like that. I don't have time. Maybe I should start doing something like that when I don't have 100 projects on the go, huh? Ah, dear. I'll have to finish. I'll finish. I'll have to face the last color being picked, and I'm so nervous. Yeah, that's fair. See, I've gone really easy with this. I've literally bought some white. That's the one thing that I've bought for this is white yarn, so that I can just like put it together with white. Everything else is a leftover, and I do have some leftover white yarn as well. I just don't think this is going to be enough for the whole project. So I got like a little bit more in a new ball, and that is it. That way I can hopefully connect it all with white, which is a little boring. I know it's not the most exciting color in the world, but also it does make the job very easy for me. Oh dear. Also, Boric, stop being a blue net. Yeah, Boric. So Boric, I am part of a bridal party in like several weddings this year, and I asked the brides and the grooms in a couple cases. I asked the brides and grooms, you know, what color would you like my hair to be for the weddings? And the color I got back was like, if you could do like a rusty brown, that would be perfect. It would fit the theme really well. So now I am going to be a rusty brownish color until November. Because there are weddings like every month coming up. We have so many weddings I'm going to this summer. I'm very excited. Like, I much prefer... Oh, 2 seconds. Seconds, guys. I'm just gonna nip downstairs. I'll be literally right back, but I think something that was not meant to arrive today has arrived, and I just want to double check it, because if it is what I think it is, I might want to show you it. So 2 seconds, basically. I'll be right back. Wait, before I miss anything. Nothing boring about creation. Hell yeah. And tea done. Now I'll define my paint. Definitely don't have a messy... Honestly, it's a craft room. It's a craft room. It is to be expected. Hell yeah. All right. Back. Oh, no, don't count me. Guys. I got some fashion. Look. Look at this. It's a bit wrinkly, it needs a steam, but I'm gonna wear it anyway. Because it's been folded up and come across from America. But oh my god, this is a small. I might actually maybe alter a little bit because it's like very baggy, and like while I do like bagginess, that's very baggy. But also, like, I don't know, I'm pretty heckin' happy with that. Oh, dear, looks gay, I'm in, yeah. Oh dear, fashion, this is very 80s. It's got massive jellyfish on it. I don't know how obvious it is, like the print, but like, there you go. If I could add another button, actually. Ooh. I like it the whole way up, actually. Get ready for me to just be making alterations because I'm in fact someone who does sewing. I think I like it the whole way up. Because then if I wanted to have the collar stuff on it, I would have to have it the whole way up, I think. This is going to be too open. But big fancy button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a special button, like something a bit different from the rest of them. I could do that at the top. But otherwise, also I might put like a fold in the sleeves, something like a, you know, when you stitch it in so it holds it. Because as much as I do like, again, a baggy sleeve, I think I could go for something a bit more like that on the sleeve. So like, again, have this come the whole way up, have the sleeve be like this. That's more me. But yes, I can roll these up. I'll put a couple stitches in them if I do decide to keep it rolled, because that way it'll actually stay rolled. But yeah. Hell yeah. Love, worth, ready. This is one of the things I'm planning to wear for TwitchCon as well. At the moment, that's why I have it tucked in. I wanted to get some, I will say, this is a small. Maybe I should have sized down, but like, there you go. Small. Feels quite big, but that's okay. I am also not the biggest, so I guess it makes sense. Oh dear, I love it. It looks fruity, we love it, hell yeah. I'm so ready for TwitchCon now. I've got my TwitchCon fashion. I actually kind of like that it's a bit more subtly a jellyfish because, yeah, otherwise it's like, why are you just branding yourself like this jelly? But it's like, but why not? It's jellyfish, I love jellyfish. Yeah, I think the sleeve roll is like, for me at least, also because like, I tend to like things a little higher up, but like, we'll live. Very 80s summer, here we go, yee! Big fancy button, yeah, like something really like a statement button at the top would be really nice. And then I can still have my collar and everything. Yeah, see, that's more me. Like the sleeves rolled, the big fancy button up here. This is like, fine, not quite me. I love it. Yeah, maybe I could find a jellyfish button. If I can find a jellyfish button, I am super down to add that as the top button. That would be sick. It also looks like, it does look like a subtle trans flag. The other thing is, if you were looking for subtle flags, they actually, Steady Hands do a whole range and collection of subtle pride flags as like part of clothing, which I think is really nice. I find plaster powder in my room before brown. What the heck? Oh, a bejeweled jellyfish brooch. Oh, it could do with a brooch. I think I probably would still put a button there, but like you could, yeah. Some sort of brooch at the top. That would be pretty cool. I'm so happy. It's also really lightweight, which is perfect. Subtle pride. You want to see Boric? Boric, let me get you a website. I will find them all. 2 seconds. I will show you if I can get it over here. It's Steady Hands. This is the Goblin cardigan, which is not currently in stock actually, but that's okay. I want to go. Where were they? I never find them when I need them. I'll just go into cardigans if that's okay, because I know I can find it via cardigans. Is this a little silly? Yeah, it's a little silly, but like, I'm just not the best at website navigation. And then I'll get them on screen once I find them, so don't worry, I know you. There you go, okay, 2 seconds. I found them. How do I show you the thing? I know there's a way, I just cannot remember. Can you see this? So this is the pansexual panda, gender fluid dog. Excuse me, I've got them as cardigans, but there are other things as well. It's just, I'm just in the cardigan section specifically. There's more than that. It's just they're not next to each other, so I have to scroll to find them. There's some more. Okay, then you've got trans frog cardigan, you've got lesbian cat, bisexual bear, non-binary possum, rainbow raccoon, arrow ace, capybara. I think there's a couple of others because I haven't seen gay sharks. I've lost the gay sharks. Maybe the gay sharks are out of stock. Maybe. They also have just like the pride ones. But yeah. Yeah. Vibes, right? Vibes. You want the link? This is just gonna send you to page 5. But there you go. I'll send you that. I'll send you that. There you go. You have a link. I found the brown. Nice! Along with the beige and the black. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of amazing cardigans. It is. They have some really, really good ones. Really, really good cardigans there. Merci anytime. But yeah, this is from their shirt section. So obviously a different section. But yeah, there isn't like a specifically pride category, but they do have like a lot of pride themed ones, which means it's a little tricky to like share that particular link, but the whole website has a lot of really cool stuff on it. So like, honestly, I guess if it means you have to search the whole website and see a lot of really cool stuff, oh no, what a shame. Oh no, what a shame. Cool fashion that we have to look at. Oh, how hard. Oh, how hard. The jellyfish shirt is unintentionally queer genius. Some jellyfish can change sex or have both at once, and one species can literally restart its life cycle, which is moon jellies, if I'm correct. Pure transformational energy, loads of them glow in the dark too. They drift with the current, soft and powerful, refusing to fit boundaries. Honestly, jellyfish are quite, not quiet icons, queer icons of the sea. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm lost. Wait, sorry. Hell yeah. And then immediately lose my stitching. Oh dear. No, I love a lot of the stuff on that website. There's a lot of really good stuff there. And if I had more money, I would just, well, if I had more money and need for clothing, which I don't have a current need for clothing, but if I did, I would just, they've got some really good Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as well, completely off topic, but they got some really good Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. As a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, I was very impressed with their Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Oh dear. Yeah, no, they got a lot of really cool stuff. When their goblin stuff drops, I'm probably going to grab some of that. And until then, I'm trying to be really good and not buy more than I need. You know, be good. But I wanted the jellyfish shirt for TwitchCon because it's such a vibe. I have some trousers that I probably would wear this with. I would need to tuck it in because it's like a very baggy shirt. Again, I'm not sure whether I should take it in or just leave it with bag. I mean, I like the bagginess, to be honest. I think the bits that's bothering me is that it's not buttoned the whole way up, but that's, you know, a personal taste thing with shirts. I like to be able to button them the whole way up. Because for me, this is pajama, and this reads like outside shirt. Again, everyone's different, but for me, this is a shirt I go outside, and this is a shirt that I go to sleep in. Oh dear. Maybe that's just my own silliness. My own silliness. Oh, speaking of silly, thank you for the silly music. Oh dear. Me, feeling like a silly bean. The music, I got you. Here's your silly music. Oh dear. I love jellyfish though. I mean, I think they're really, I mean, can you tell I have a massive jellyfish tattoo? I have jellyfish everything. I have, you know, my name is Jellyfish. Could I be much more obvious? I don't know. I feel like the vibes, maybe, potentially I might like jellyfish. I just think they're really cool. Really pretty. I don't know. I just think they're sick. Oh, they legit thought the music was my tinnitus. No, that's just the Animal Crossing music being like, wow, 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 wow. As if I've done something silly, which I don't think I have this time. I think I've been pretty good. Oh dear. All right, nearly finished. First square of the day. First square of the day. And that would, no, it doesn't get us to halfway. Ignore me, it doesn't get us to halfway. It does not. It does not, I lied. It gets us too close. Close to halfway, but not quite. Dormant as a species known as the immortal jellyfish because it can revert back to its juvenile state after reaching maturity, kind of like a metaphor for gender transition, rejuvenation, or queer resilience. Hell yeah, I want to see someone, I would love to see like a whole, honestly, maybe, okay, selfish me. I just really like jellyfish. A whole queer line of jellyfish merch, please. Wait a minute. I could make that. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Me, I would love to see a whole line of queer jellyfish merch. Me, someone with a merch store who makes stuff. Wait a minute. I can make that. When I have time, which is not any time right now. Oh dear, this is a problem. I got like 1,000 projects on the go. I'm very busy, but I could. Oh, I kind of want to. I could assign different jellyfishes with different ones because there's some really, really cool, really, really pretty ones that would probably fit like different flag vibes. Oh, good. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. Okay, listen. Hold me to it when I'm a little bit less busy. Like when, because we got as well. Also, Star, are you planning to do chroma core this year? Sorry. Speaking of being busy, are you planning to do chroma core this year? Because that is coming up, innit? July, it's only a couple months away. At some point, I need to work out when we're doing an 8-hour watch along for goddamn last year's. You have to write down the idea at least, save it for later, yeah? Put it in the brain for later, or put it in a notebook for later, honestly. I do like the idea. Genuinely forget that we do art sometimes. I know it's very silly, but I just forget. It's like, you know what we do? Art. I could do that. I just forget. Oh dear. Although, to be fair, I'd love to be able to... I mean, she'd probably do it... The thing is, she'd probably do it for free because she's a very sweet bean, but I would love to be able to commission my sister to make me some jellyfish stuff. Because my sister makes beautiful jellyfish art, and I've received some beautiful jellyfish art from her before, and I would love for that, like, her to be a part of it, but also I wouldn't want her to give it to me for free. I'd want to pay her, which means, and she's not cheap because she's very good. As she shouldn't be. Also, did I use the wrong blue? Oh, I did. Oh, that's so annoying. Can you see that? All right, 2 seconds. I need to redo that last bit. Unfortunate. It's frogging time. It is just slightly the wrong color. I can still use this elsewhere though, so don't worry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna frog this. How do I do that? Yes, there you go. I'm gonna frog this. I'm gonna rewind it around my yarn, and then I'm going to use the right one. Because yes, this is in fact not the right blue, but it's okay because I have other things that require blue that I can use this for, and it might just mean that I have like a little bit of waste. Oops, sorry, that was a big bop on there. Sorry about that. It might mean there's a little bit of waste, but not too much. Cancel because of being job deprived when we're using bathrooms, like getting in the bin. Like just get in the bin. Yeah, just get in the bin. Honestly, put yourself inside the bin if that's the case. If you're being one of those nasty people. Put yourself in the bin. Start worrying about your own problems. I'm definitely not prepared, but I'll be there for it. That's kind of how I'm feeling at the moment, Star. It's like, I don't feel in any way prepared for this. But I guess I'll be there. Here I am. Ah, dear. No, it's fine. It's fine. We live. Frogging is a part of life, and it's fine. Again, I can use this elsewhere. I'm not too worried. It's like a really quite a big piece of yarn, so it will find use elsewhere. And then we could even purposefully plan it in somewhere if we wanted to. This is the one I need, isn't it? Yes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just redo that last layer. I'd rather it be the last layer and like notice then than a different layer and then be like, shoot, now I have to redo loads of stuff. All things considered, this could have been much worse. And we noticed straight away, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm drawing a paw right now and it shows a paw pad the beans. Beans! We love beans. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. I need to see Shifty so I can be like, Shifty, look at shirt. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Look at shirt. I also have a couple of friends I need to send this to. Oh dear. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky a lot of my mates are we just send silly things to each other like, I got a new shirt and I like it, and everyone's like, yippee! Good friends. Good friends. Good friends yippee with each other. Hell yeah. Gonna go look at my yarn again. I may get weird with it and mix some smaller. Ooh. To get us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Getting weird with it? Doing something a bit more complicated? The thing is, because you're so ahead of me, Lovey, I'm fully expecting to see you with your shirt before I finish mine, which is kind of exciting though. I don't know. That's kind of fun. Seeing someone who's finished the project while I'm still working on it might be really motivating, I guess. Especially if I keep making mistakes like that. I'm gonna be working on it for a while. Is this correct this time? Yes. There we go. There we go. Ah, dear, matching the crochet today. No, look how cool it is. So every time someone comes in, get ready for this, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm a very small-brained person. No, look at it. Jellyfish. Look at this. Jellyfish! Jellyfish! Massive jellyfish pattern. Oh god. You see this? You seeing this? Hell yeah. Jellyfish. Very heckin' cool. I just need to get like a button or something to hold it up here because I think I do want that. So I'm gonna look for like a special like jellyfish button or something fun that I can put at the top so I can do it the whole way up if I want to, because I would like to, I think. But other than that, and also put a couple of stitches in the sleeve so they remain rolled. But other than that, hell yeah. Jellyfish! How are you doing, Nyor? I hope you're doing well. This is gonna be a recurrent theme for today. Yeah, literally that's what Anna said. Yeah, a jellyfish brooch or something. Just something in the center to hold that bit up. I just like it a high neck, to be honest. I'm a high neck bean. I like having the stuff high neck. And again, this feels more like a pajama cut for me than if it was buttoned the whole way up. Oh dear. It's cute though, I like it. I'm very fond. I'm very fond. Oh dear. I've become the jellyfish of my dreams. Happy heckin' days. Happy heckin' days. That's also top 1 of 2 ready for TwitchCon, because this is going to be top 2 of 2. This is top, which actually somebody said it. They do kind of match. You know, it's not quite the same, but the vibes are similar. It's like little pastel kind of colourful vibes. Yanni! Yanni, good morning as well. How are you doing? Yeah, jellyfish. You're going full jellyfish. I love it. It's like I think you're also the second person to say that. 80s maybe. I think Boric said 80s. Both. Yeah, this is going to be a top for TwitchCon, and this is a top for TwitchCon. So it can be fashion at TwitchCon. How you doing? Trying to figure out dog anatomy. I don't even know human anatomy for relatable. I can't draw dogs at all. It's one of my weakest points in art. I have been asked to draw dogs before, and it's very funny, but it's very embarrassing as far as being. It's like they're not good. They're not good. I don't understand. Crochet shirt over shirt. Yes, I probably will have like a tank top or something underneath, just because of decency. But yes. 80s. It was. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was Boric that said it was 80s as well. Very 80s. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I should show these to my parents. I think my parents would like both of these shirts as well. I think they like the crochet shirt, and I think they like this one. They were like, yeah. Oh dear. I ordered a yarn top for me. It's a beautiful magenta. Oh, Yarny, lovely. Beautiful. Hell yeah. And it got hit. Oh! Maybe this is a cool to start your neon era. Maybe the universe is saying, Yarny, it's time to enter your neon era. What type of yarn are you using this? This is 100% cotton DK. All of it's 100% cotton DK, but because it's like leftovers, I'm making this out of loads of leftovers. It's a lot of different brands, so they're not all from like one thing, but they are all 100% cotton DK, so it should be pretty breathable. I didn't want to use acrylic because I wanted to wear this in the summer, and I thought if I used acrylic, it might hold the heat in too much. So, I mean, it's also full of holes, which should help it be a bit more breathable too, but yeah, it's also cotton. There we go. There we go. Neon pink. I mean, neon pink's a vibe. I like a neon pink. Every now and again. I guess if you were expecting a magenta though, that is quite a different vibe. Oh dear. I got some 100% yarn for learning granny squares. I'm having trouble with it because it's so thready. Yes, it is very thready. I don't know. I think because I've just been kind of like using whatever yarns I have left around for the longest time. Like I don't normally think about it that hard. I've just sort of gotten used to it. I quite like it. I find it doesn't stick too hard on my hook, and it's like everything feels pretty smooth. But maybe I've gotten lucky. I don't know. Again, a lot of my stuff is often secondhand, or again, all of these are scraps. So maybe I've just gotten lucky that I've got some nice stuff. But I think it also helps I really like the colors I'm working with, because as silly as it sounds, if you enjoy the look of the thing that you're making, I feel like even if you do make a mistake or something is being more difficult, it's like, I still like it. Are crocheting too tight? Yeah, I mean, maybe? I can't say that I'm like an expert crocheter or anything like that, because I really am just a hobbyist. But like, I guess there is potential? Who would probably be able to tell you that? What streamers do a lot of crochet? I would say Clen, but Clen I know, Clen streamed earlier today, so I think they're done with streaming for the day. Is anyone going to be streaming later that does a lot of crochet, that could give you that kind of input? I'm not sure. Oh dear. If I think of anyone, I mean, Clen is a good option for like when Clen is live, because Clen is very, very talented with that. Oh dear. I mean, Lovey as well. Although I think Lovey is doing an anniversary stream next time that they are live. Or Yanni, maybe. The expert might be under our noses all along. Oh dear. Yeah, if you do, whack it in the live stream chat in the Discord, Mule. And I can whack it up on screen, because we have live stream chat here for like updates of, oh no, not that, updates of people that, because like people are doing the same. Oh, okay, and that, but like people, I'm not the only one who's working on this shirt right now, so we have like updates from people who are doing shirt stuff. Yeah. Also, thank you for the link. Danko. Let's have a quick look at that. That is very pretty. That is very pretty. Maybe a bit fancy for me, but really pretty. It might just be too fancy for me. That's the only thing. I'm kind of a, it's so pretty. I'm like, it might be out. It's so pretty. It's too pretty. I'm a very cartoony kind of person, but it is very pretty. Okay, I'll keep it to one side. And I think. Oh dear. Bother. I've unraveled everything. Oh, I've done so far. Yeah, fair. Been there. Oh dear. To be fair, Yanni and you're both streamers. I feel like you could, even if it's not right now, 2 seconds, I'll just do both the shoutouts back to back. Oh dear. And I have to wait a second, because otherwise I get yelled at. I get yelled at by the bot. The bot's like, oi. Sorry, I see an update. By the way, Lovey started after me and is so far ahead of me. Which is expected of Lovey, but it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Lovey is so ahead. All right, let's get the Yarny one as well. Oh dear. I felt so like I can't do perspective with anatomy, but I think the head of a dog is starting to come along together. Hey, GG's. Listen, like that, like anatomy and perspective is incredibly difficult, but if it's coming along, it sounds like you're doing a good job. Ah dear. All right, yeah. Look at this. Oh, this. Look how far ahead they are. Like, goddamn it. Goddamn, you're so far ahead. It's so impressive. But oh my gosh. Oh, I really love the funfetti kind of like look in that other cream one. It's so nice. Those little flecks of color are so pretty. I think the cream does also go really, really well with it. I think it's gonna look really, really cool. Those colors, Lovey, right? Aren't they gorgeous? Oh dear. Yeah, it's, again, we were saying earlier, it's kind of nice that Lovey's so far ahead, because we're gonna get an idea of what our finished piece is gonna look like before we actually finish it, because Because I have a very, very sneaking suspicion that Lovey is going to finish before me. You know, considering how far ahead they are and everything. So yeah, we get to like a little sneak peek at what it might look like when it's done via Lovey, which is kind of nice. And yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. Pink is inevitable, but God, it's looking nice. Lovey is a hecking machine. They are. A very heckin' impressive machine, but a machine nonetheless. You made yeah, I'm very pleased. I'm also changing color a lot. That was one thing I realized. I'm having to change color constantly, which doesn't add like a ridiculous amount of time, but give myself benefit of the doubt. I'm changing color an awful lot. Oh dear. Because of all of the scraps. All the scraps. Oop. Unhook. That's no good. I think you can see my work even less against this top, but that's okay, because I have to wear this now, so when people come in, they can be like, look, jellies! Remember to don't be like me. Be healthy. Choose peace. Peace was never an option. Also, Horizon, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Hey, my neighbors can see my garden. I can't. One of my plants will take my laundry without having to put trousers on. That is rude. How dare? How dare? What the heck? The privacy of your own house? But we need to do crime, Lovey. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Lovey a machine. But a very talented machine. There we go. Okay. I think we've got it now. In the correct colours. There you go. They actually match now. They actually match now. Good. It's worth redoing it. It's so worth it, because now at least these both look good. Heck yeah. I've still got so many ends to tie in, but that's all right. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be actually taking the day off, because I can't just stream every day. Oh dear. And I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, took Thursday off, and then Friday, Saturday, so I should probably take Sunday off. Which are the two that we haven't done yet? These ones. All right, these are the two that still... Actually, let's get this one done first, because I'm a little worried about the purple. So let's sort this one, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, we got a good amount going there, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. It's like 11 hours a day, but every waking moment is craft. Ah, dear. You have nothing to show at the moment, though. I mean... Oh, you have nothing. I was gonna say, Lovey has. Like, look at all the crafts. Like, look at everything Lovey's done. Lovey's got so much to show. No, that's very fair. Very, very fair. It's all fluffy, but I love it. Oh, dear. All right. We need both yellows for this one. This is a double yellow, because we have the bright yellow in the middle and the lighter yellow around the outside. This is edged with that purple that we are nearly out of. And then we have the bright pink here, a grey, which I think we're also nearly out of. Yep. And the light purple, which I think is this light purple. Oh wait, that's a pink. This light purple. Yes. Okay. We're getting there. This is gonna be very cute. Out of interest, actually, I do have this question. What do you guys... So like, do you stretch your squares so they all are the same shape at the end? And if you do that, how do you do that? Do you like wet your squares and stretch them? There's a name for it, isn't there? And I just cannot remember what the name is. But do you do that? And if so, how? How? Oh, you have to... do you need a board for it? I don't have one of those. It probably would be a good investment though, since I am making a quilt for one of my sisters that is also squares. Let me have a little look. A blocking board, is it? Yes. Okay. So I don't currently have one of these. It might be an investment, huh? But I don't really want to get a blocking board right now. They aren't expensive on Amazon. No, you can use, but you can use foam or cardboard. Okay. I'm way too lazy to block my yarn projects. Could I iron them? And would that be okay? I tried foam, but I block a lot. Yeah, the foam bent. That's fair. Also fair, I used my mattress to block before. Ooh! That's an idea, actually. It does make a difference, but not much. I could probably use my mattress. Don't iron it. Okay. I can could use my mattress. I have a mattress. That's possible. Also, Miss Ferret, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I haven't done my weights though. You know what I haven't done? Weights. I also kind of need the lube, probably because I've hydrated way too much this morning. Oh dear. How use mattress? So I guess I'd put some like big pins in my mattress. I do have larger pins somewhere. I keep them. I could just use those and just stretch it using those, right? Because I have some very tall pins. Steam them from a distance. Ooh, okay, 2 seconds. Oh, camera, hi. I am using 100% cotton. So my yarn is 100% cotton. All of it is. It could catch fire. I don't think it could melt, but it could catch fire. Ooh. There you go. Get a bit more center. Oh. And a stretch. Oh dear. I also used the foam floor puzzle pieces for kids. May still look flat after. Okay. I mean, there is the argument of do I really need to? It is meant to be like a baggy thing. I'm not looking for like really straight lines or anything. I tried to iron a project made of acrylic. Yeah. The answer is no. Yeah, I feel like it won't really matter too much because it's just going to be like a baggy top. And like once it's together, because I'm going to add an elastic like waistband underneath it because I want it to like come in underneath. Kind of like actually to be fair, I can show you with what I do. Basically as if I tuck the shirt in is what I want it to look like. So it's going to be like very gathered at the bottom, which I'm like, I feel like you wouldn't probably notice it that much because of all the gathering. Like I'd never be able to iron it again anyway because it's going to be stretchy. I'm gonna thread elastic into a tube basically. Save the work. Beep boop skadoot doot. There you go. Without putting my weights down. Thank you for the save. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Save the work. Don't iron it. Don't iron it. Okay. I won't. Oh, that feels really nice. Oh. We're getting there. I think that's probably good. I just want to do like a few stretches after finishing each square to make sure that my back's still feeling good. I think I've only blocked about 3 times. Mostly I don't bother. Okay. I might then consider getting one for doing my sister's quilt because I want that to look really, really nice, and that is a large flat object. So like I feel like blocking for that, and also a couple of the yarns are slightly different, so it is making the end sizes ever so slightly different. So I feel like blocking for that could be really positive. So I will look at maybe getting a board so I can block in the future, but not bothering for this specific project, I think. Yeah, because in this project, this is just for me for starters, and also, yeah, I you know, I don't need it to be flat or anything like that. But for my sisters, I will maybe then do it. My 2-year-old is screaming, happy birthday to you. Aw, happy birthday to them too. I hope they are also having a good birthday, whether it's their birthday or not. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see how this will put together. Yeah! Me too. I'm also excited. I'm really excited to see Lovey's too, because it's my chosen birthday. Oh, well, thank you very much. Hell yeah. I'll make sure to tell my husband. I'll be like, hey now, apparently it's my turn for my birthday, so can we celebrate? Can I have cake? If it's my birthday today, I desire cake. Dear. Yes. Time for a walnut coffee cake. It is. I've heard blocking is great for small, intricate details to show better, but if you do more basic stuff, it doesn't always change it. So I think where I looked up blocking, I can show you actually because it's behind me. It's one of my like behind the scenes projects that I'm working on like all the time, but you don't really see it on stream because you know, it's just sort of something that I'm chipping away at. Let me just get this magic circle-y bit done, because this bit actually always confuses me, and then I will show you. But I was basically looking up blocking for that, I think, and it's because things are just slightly different sizes. You forgot to go anonymous, but thank you so much, CJ! for the heckin' gift sub. But that wasn't anonymous. I see exactly who did it this time. Not that I probably couldn't have guessed anyway. I probably could have guessed. But thank you. That was very kind of you. I made cake for my birthday makeup. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw your streamiversary cakes. They looked very cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear. Oh, let's pull that nice and tight. Yeah, magic circles still scare me. I still find magic circles scary, but that's okay. That's okay. I need 2 there, and then another bit, and then yes. Oh dear. I clicked it! No! Oh dear. I'm doing one big thing. Whoop. Whoop. A thing. A thing. Alright. Get that there, and then get that there. And then 1, 2, and pop that through there. Okay, thank you for being patient. The first bit is the only bit that I kind of have to concentrate on. The rest of it, I can kind of get by. But this first bit, if I don't concentrate, I just cannot do it. There you go. And then pull that nice and tight. There you go. So my little centery bit. Nice. There you are. Tiny. Right. No, what I was going to show you is behind me, because it's always behind me. Which is... Oh, that's a half done one there. Which was the ones that was really obvious on? These ones. Okay. So this is the same yarn. It's the same yarn weight. And the size difference is this. And I was recommended when I looked online to block it. It's not like a huge difference in size. It is about a centimeter though. And the thing is, it's the same yarn weight. It's from the same brand. It's very annoying. But yeah, some of them just ended up slightly bigger than the others. There you go. So to make the squares exactly the same, it was recommended that I did blocking just to like get them looking the same. Because they're similar, but not quite. And it will probably be noticeable in the final piece, right? I also have like a whole box full of these down here. Like in many, many different autumnal colors. Like so many. Where are the others? Like I've been working away at these. There's like 16 of each of these colors, by the way. I've been chipping away at this behind the scenes for my autumnal blanket for my sister's wedding. I got many squares. But yeah, I was recommended to do blocking for that because they are just slightly different size. So yeah, I could get it for that anyway. I have ideas for Critical. Oh, this year. Looking forward to it. Going to be chill. Oh, this year too. Very fair, Nyor. Very fair. Oh, autumnal. Yeah, yeah. Autumnal wedding vibes is, again, one of the ones that Rust was a recommended hair colour for. So here we are to match the vibes. I love the colour palette. Yeah, yeah. They have like, they said they wanted the bridesmaids and groomsmen to look like, you know, like a pile of leaves when you've like swept it up in autumn and you have like some reds in there, some yellows, some oranges, like a lot of those kind of colors. So nobody's wearing the same dress, but everyone's in the same kind of color palette. And yeah, so I was like, what hair color do you want? Because if I have blue hair, I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb. And they were like, anything rustish colored will fit well in with everybody else. So I was like, okay, I'll do rustish colors then. Oh dear. So here we are. And I'm going to be rusty for many weddings this summer. That's all right. Oh dear. That was beautiful. Yeah, I think it's going to be stunning. Oh dear. Really, really pretty. Oh dear. I love that. And I love those colors. Yeah. I think it's going to be lovely. Lovely. Oh dear. Actually amazing. Yeah. Well, they wanted all the people in the bridal party and the groom's party as well to feel comfortable. And they were like, we understand that some of you are going to want different cuts and stuff like that. So I don't want to force you all to wear one dress if it doesn't make you all feel comfortable. So you can pick your own dress. I think she is also like paying some towards our dresses too. And she was like, yeah, you can pick your own dress. Just keep it within this kind of color palette and keep it formal. And she sent some like ideas and options. And yeah, we've all kind of just been working it out together. She said she'd love to see some pattern dresses as well. Like if you want a pattern dress, go ahead. Oh dear. So yeah, I've got a couple that I really like. There is one that I specifically like that I would like to wear, which is like a very high neck dress, but like a very low back. Because I'm not normally like a formal dress kind of person, but it's like, yeah, for her wedding, I'll wear whatever she wants me to wear. And it's like, if I got my shoulders a little stronger, I could do a really good like buff kind of pose in that dress. So I'm like, that's the one I'm kind of aiming for. The one that makes me feel stronger. Dear, but nobody else is going for that kind of cut, and she's already said that she likes it, so I've pretty much got the go-ahead. I just need to see if I can get the muscle mass I want up for then, because it's hard. It's hard. I don't want to consider my diet that much. I just want to have muscles. I just want to wake up and be strong. Why can't I just wake up and be strong? Why do I have to put the work in? Oh dear, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh dear. Does anyone know a good YouTube tutorial for beginner crochet? I tried when I was young, but I feel like I was doing it wrong. I mean, to be honest, I'll get back to you, Squirrel. Are you in the Discord? Can I tag you in there? Because like, I feel like I've seen a few that I've really liked over the years, but I'd have to go back through my history, which is like, I've watched quite a few things. So I'd have to nip back through my history, but I found some over the years that I really like. I mean, granny squares in general are really, really good. The granny square that I was doing for my sister's one is really fun, which looks a little bit more complicated, but actually is very simple. Makes you feel like you're doing a really good job, even though like it's actually, it looks more complicated than it is, if that makes sense. So like, as I'm doing, I'm like, I look like I'm making something really cool, but in reality, it's quite easy. Oh dear, show off the jellyfish tattoo, exactly, get that shown off. I do not, but I'm here to help you if you have questions. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I have a couple that I really, really like. And then, yeah, I just have to go back through my history. Depends on if you're in the UK or US. Oh, that confused me for so long. I made, right? Oh, I was so peeved. I was making an amigurumi seagull for a family member that really likes seagulls. The fact that so many people I know like seagulls is kind of wild, but I was making them a seagull, right? And I can't remember what it was, but I was following it in one instructions and it was meant to be in the other. And it ended up looking so holy because I was like, I wasn't doing it correct. Oh, it was so annoying. It was so annoying because I didn't know the difference between like American and UK terms, and I was like, I just assumed it was the same, and I didn't double check, and had the most holy amigurumi you've ever did see. I had to restart it from scratch, and I had to scrap a load of the yarn because it was in stripes, and so like I cut the yarn loads of times, so it was like ah. And then I had to, I was a little peeved. I was a little peeved. I'm getting, a good learning curve because I have realized since then that I have to double check if it's in US terms or UK terms because it's not the same. Oh dear. Very frustrating. Oh dear. That happened to me as well with my first Ami. Yeah, it's like... I guess it's like I will now always check, like I'm always going to be double checking now, so in some ways I guess it's good. For my progressions as an artist, it's probably a useful thing to be paranoid about. It was so annoying. I was like, well, this looks really weird, but this is what they say to do, so I guess maybe it'll come together, and it wasn't until the end that I was like, this was never going to come together, because that's not how it goes. Oh dear. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that, but it do. Oh gosh, alright. Next layer, next layer. I can't wait for my baggy heckin'. I'm gonna be wearing all baggy things. But then again, I guess that kind of works for me. Like I said, I either like stuff to be super baggy or super tight, and I don't really like anything in between. Like semi-baggy? No. No. Go over the top baggy or no baggy at all. One or the other. I got a Jurassic Park crochet kit for Christmas, and I really want to make all the dinosaurs. That sounds like actually, honestly, like a kit is a really good place to start. If you're looking to get into crochet and you have like a crochet kit, because they often come with like videos you can watch on YouTube and stuff like that, which helps because watching somebody else go do it is like pretty good. And then, yeah, they normally come with exactly the amount of yarns you need and any extra tools you might need, which is also really good for beginners who might not have like a huge amount of stuff already. Like kits are a wonderful way to go to start getting into something, because they're very they give you everything that you could possibly need to start with. Oh dear. And they do teach a lot of transferable skills as well to like other projects and such. Oh, you want to know like a couple of projects I really liked? Wait a minute. The coaster projects that we did for the Starlight Foundation. I don't know how interested you are in making coasters, but like a couple of those were very simple, but like really easy, and like they weren't too big either. They were like relatively simple projects, so you don't need a whole lot of stuff. That's why I have some of this yarn was from those coaster projects. I think the skull one in particular, well, the skull one was a little bit complicated at the beginning, but like you get there, and then the burger one was really easy. I liked both of those. The burger one was just a little bit bigger because you had to make the whole stack. But again, it teaches a lot of transferable skills, which was nice. Need to go get chip? Go get chip. Go get delicious chip. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I kind of want to finish my drink. I've dehydrated far too much today. I kind of want to finish my drink so I can go show you my fancy drink downstairs. I wanted to have at least one normal drink to start stream, but then downstairs I have two drinks actually. So this was something I saw an advert for, and I feel like I saw an advert for it on Twitch like a year ago, or maybe over a year ago, and they were mochas. So like mocha being like a hot chocolate coffee, right? Mochas, but instead of using regular chocolate, they use like chocolate bars, which might not seem that out there for people elsewhere in the world, but like I don't have that here. That's new to me. And so they have like, they had a lot of different chocolate bar flavor mochas basically, and there were adverts for this like a year ago, maybe even like, actually no, longer than that. There were adverts for this when I was back in the old house, which would be like 3 years ago actually, thinking about it. Jesus. Because I remember talking to everyone about it and being like, I'm gonna keep a lookout for them in shops because I really want to try them, and then they were just never in shops. Like we just didn't get them here, so I kept getting adverts for it, and then I just couldn't get the actual thing. So yeah, that was a whole thing that happened years ago. But Shiny went out yesterday and actually found a couple of them in stores, so I have them in the fridge downstairs. I think I have a Snickers one and a Twix bar one, and they're just like, yeah, they're like mochas. I do have to be a bit careful because they do have chocolate in them, and like I can do chocolate, just not too much chocolate. I'm hoping that the chocolate count isn't that high, to be honest, because it is like a drink, but also it is like coffee. So hopefully it's more coffee, less chocolate. But I've wanted to try those for years, and I have a couple of them in the fridge downstairs, and I'm so excited to try them. I really like coffee flavored things. I don't have the hugest of sweet tooths, so we'll see. If it's very, very sweet, it might not be for me anyway. But I like giving these things a go. I enjoy trying them. It's fun. Been hoarding textile art tools for the past 10 years. I feel like I can do anything. Hell yeah. That's a heckin' vibe. That's a heckin' vibe right there. Alright, into this bit we go. There we go. Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh well. It's a bit weird, but it's like an okay amount of weird. I know why it's like that as well, so that's fine. It's because I've sewn over the lump where it starts. That's fine, that's fine. Oh dear. Which one? We're doing this one. I should bring this closer because for some reason I keep thinking we're doing this one, and it's like, no, this doesn't look right at all. But this does. I'm gonna be more careful. After the blue, just double checking that I am definitely using the right colors, because that is the thing, because I'm using scraps. I do have a lot of very, very similar colors here. Like I've got like 3 pale pinks. I have to double check every time I've used a pale pink to know which one I've used. If anyone wants to come and talk about my terrible joinery work, my door is always open. God damn it. You know, I really like that one. As a one-liner joke, that one's really funny. That's a really good one. I actually really like that one. If anyone wants to come and talk about my terrible joinery work, my doors are always open. I really like that one. That's a strong one. I like that. I might see if I can sneak that into a conversation somewhere one day. Doubtful, but I'll try. Oh dear. Leadman, good morning. How are you doing? How goes it? I think were you playing with Blapple yesterday? I hope you were doing well. I hope all the gaming is going good. I hope you are doing well. We are making a top for TwitchCon. I am also wearing my other top for TwitchCon. Do you want to see? I've got fashion right now. Oh dear. 2 seconds. Let me just. Boo, 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 boo. Oh dear, look at this top. It is potentially, wait a minute, there we go. Look at it. It's pink and blue jellyfishes. It's like my whole channel branding in a shirt. I love it. It's everything I could possibly want from a shirt, except that I want to add an extra button because I like to have my shirts buttoned the entire way up. Other than that, it's everything that I could possibly want in a shirt. I absolutely love it. It's just covered in jellyfish. I'm so happy. It's very baggy as well, but it's also very like lightweight, which is kind of perfect for summer, to be honest. Which again, I hope it's probably going to be a bit warmer at TwitchCon, so be nice. I was baffled. Behaved themselves. Wow, yes. Understood. Also, Tiny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My mum keeps pestering me to clear my room, but it's hard to bring a hoard of books, records, and craft supplies to another country. Yeah. It's tricky. I put everything in plastic boxes, and I found that's really helped with my organization because I can see inside them at all times, so I still feel like I know where everything is. But yeah, I've got so many plastic boxes now, just craft supplies. Oh my god, is it not? I got this for TwitchCon, so I was like, I want a clothing to wear to TwitchCon that kind of like I feel like suits, and it's like I couldn't do much better than this, I don't think. I really like it. The Crochet Crowd YouTube channel has some really good tutorials in both right and left-handed versions. In US terms, even though I'm Scottish and I find them easier to follow than UK terms. I think I also follow US ones easier as well, Miss Farrah. I think I'm the same, just because I've got so used to it now. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, this is, by the way, what we're doing here, LED, and for anyone who's just popping in, this is going to be a top as well. If I switch screens really quickly, you can kind of see them here. We're making a granny square blouse. No, granny square polo shirt. The pattern's in the pinned comment. And we're just making loads of squares. I'm just making 2 of each square so that it can be symmetrical at the end. But yeah, these are all using like fabrics or like yarn scraps that I've like had around for a while. So it is a bit random, but actually I would say the colors are going together pretty good. It is random, but I think it looks nice. Hoi hoi, my latest hype of English paper piecing. Oh, oh, like honestly though, GG's. I watch Cthulhu doing that and I'm always like, that is a level of patience that I wish that I had. But honestly, GG's to you, and I hope you're enjoying it. And Schmick, good morning. Welcome on in, or evening. I hope you're doing well. Looks like you've been super busy. We only really started this yesterday, and I'm hoping to finish it this weekend. Or maybe Monday, we'll see. I want to get it finished as soon as possible because I have more things I want to do ready for TwitchCon. But yeah, obviously it takes a minute. It takes a minute. There's a lot of stuff to do. Oh dear, but I'm enjoying myself. Oh dear, I'm having a good hecking time. Hoping to finish in the next 2 days. Yeah. How far away is TwitchCon? It's at the end of the month, so it's the last day of the month and the first day of June. So it is right at the end of the month. But I also have other things that I'm doing for TwitchCon because I'm making like a lot of fan arts and stuff like that ready for TwitchCon. So I'm just busy crafting, but it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. So I want to get this done so that I'm like ready and I don't have to think about it, and then I can go straight back to the fan arts, and hell yeah, we'll get there. Oh yeah, if you want to pop in the Discord, it's open for anyone. I'm doing a quilt of scraps and other projects from oh, lovely. Hell yeah, Chaos. That sounds heckin' lovely. What a nice project. What a heckin' wholesome, nice project. Right now, I mostly want to make clothes because I'm not happy with what... That is exactly why I'm making this, because I love that crochet clothing is very in fashion over here right now. Like if you go into stores, you'll see like a lot of both men and women's wear like crocheted. Like it's very on trend, and I love that. But I'm also like, the colors are very neutral, and which is fine, and I understand why, but you see like a lot of whites, a lot of creams, maybe some browns, maybe some blacks, maybe a navy in there, but like, you know, very neutral colors, and I am not really a neutral colors kind of person. Oh, did I do too many there? I did. That's one too many. Got a little too excited there. Oh, that's okay. But yes, they're very neutral colors, which is not really my color palette, so I'm making my own one. I'm making my own in the colors that I like, which are these colors. Yes. Oh God. Okay, I wanted to purchase a shirt from the US of €24 and ship it. Oh my gosh. Boric. Ooh. Absolutely not. Wild. I'm sorry that it's so expensive. Heck. Right, I can't for the life of me find the stuff I want, so I'm gonna try making it myself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. No, honestly, fair. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Welcome on into. We're making our own fashion now. Be prepared, world. We got fashion to make. Specifically, I like the vibes. And again, I think it is the crochet trend is really nice because it is encouraging a lot of people to give crochet a go and try making their own clothes and stuff like that, which I think is lovely. I think it's a really nice skill to have. I think it's a really, really good skill to be able to make your own clothing. And I think it also gives you a real appreciation for like why certain items of clothing might cost more than others and the work that goes into them and stuff like that. I think it's just really cool. I think it's cool when stuff like this does hit the trends and become like very fashionable for a period of time. But also the colors are just not for me. The colors that I'm seeing in the stores are understandable, but not for me. So here we are. Same kind of thing, just in more colors that I like. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully it fits nicely and it's the vibe. I am making a slight alteration to the pattern because I'm doing a cropped version. So the polo in the pinned comment is like a full size polo. I'm cropping it because I liked cropped. I need to have a good cough. 2 seconds. Sorry, that was like an intense cough. It was short, but you didn't need to hear it. I hope that's all right. Knock, knock. I am going to do a knock, knock joke. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who's there? I'm also working on using techniques that allow easy alterations. Good. Honestly, that's really nice as well. Really, really nice as well. We love that. We love that. Mine's going to be pretty small because my squares are 4x4. My squares are... Do you want to? I can tell you it's going to be big though. Should I include the outline or just the squares? Just the squares, right? My squares are, if it's just the squares and not the outlines as well. Oh, mine are only 4.5 inch. With the outliney bit, like, because I do have the one. 5.5. 5.5 inch total per square it will be. Oh dear. Oh god. I've made a turtleneck sweater with a cold making spaghetti straps now. Nice. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Lovely. Hawaii. Hawaii who? Oh dear. Really? They seem huge. Maybe trick them. No, you know what it is? I've got tiny hands. You know what it is, Lovey? My hands are really, really small. So when I hold them, they're gonna look massive, but that's because I've got tiny hands. My hands are just small. It's very frustrating. Oh dear. I'm good, how about you? God damn it. God damn it. Ironhide, how you doing? Outside of joke, I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Waves and resumes? Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your resuming. I hope everyone's having a good day. I am. Before you go, look at a shadow roll. Look at fashion. Do you see this? Is my camera... I'm gonna put my knees down. I can get closer. Look at the fashion. Every time someone comes in, fashion! Fashion! Oh dear. Okay, you can go back to work. You can go back to work now. Sorry, thank you for letting me show off my fashion. Oh dear, you can do it. I only started crocheting in October, but I'm finding I love making items of clothing. Yeah, see, I've really enjoyed. Normally I don't do crochet on stream. Normally we do like embroideries and beading and like sparkly things. We're costume people. We love embroidery, beadings and sequins. But I am really enjoying crochet as like an evening hobby. It's just very relaxing. There's a very nice vibe about it. And yeah, I like that I've been able to make not so much, this is my first item of clothing that I've made that isn't like scarves and hats, but I do like that I can make like little toys and stuff like that for people. I've been enjoying that. Amigurumis I've made a lot more of. Fashion, stunned, yeah, fashion, much, wow, yeah. What are you wearing? No, it's a jellyfish. It's pink and blue jellyfishes. Look. It's jellyfishes. I'm covered in jellyfish. Massive jellyfish. Kangaroo. Time to change my name, everyone. I need to become a crafty kangaroo real quick. I'm understandingly how physically unfit I am after recovering from a 3-hour cycling session. Jesus, that's a lot of cycling though. That is a lot. That is a lot. Ah, dear, why would you do yourself this iron hide? Guess I'm gonna lurk while I write resumes. No, you're fine. Good luck with your resumes. I hope that it goes well. Good luck. I see it now. I was looking too small. Crafty kangaroo. Yes, kangaroo time. I had the madness to travel 21 kilometers. Oh, gosh. No wonder. Oh my god, that is a lot. That is a lot, Iron. I mean, GG's though. GG's on the big cycle, but whoa, that's a lot. If we're gonna make our own clothes, I got this one femme top that is stunning. I'll make twice. I'll share. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Please do. Please do. Hell yeah. I'm working on crochet blanket that uses stripes. I've been learning all these new things, which have been fun. Oh, hell yeah, Cal. Hell yeah. I hope that your blanket is going really, really well. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm making a behind the scenes blanket, but this on the scenes will be a top. They all use granny squares. Everything is granny squares, so it really could be anything. But yeah, behind the scenes blanket, on the scenes top, but always squares, always squares. I do be liking the squares. I at first didn't think I was going to be that into granny squares, and then I've changed my mind. I actually really quite enjoy it. It feels like it really makes the project feel really manageable, even if I'm doing a really big project, because I just work at it one square at a time, and I like that. That's been really nice. All to save €8. Was it worth though? Was it worth? Hopefully it was. Hopefully you had some like good sights as you were going around as well. I could finish my monster hoodie and wear that on Sunday. You could, and then everyone could be like, wow, that's a really cool hoodie. Where did you get it? And then you could be like, made it. Goodest of morning, Zomboti. Fashion. Every single time. I'm sorry, this is gonna get really annoying for people that are sticking around. But like, look, Zomboti, do you see this? Do you see? Do you see? It's a bit wrinkly because it's just come in the post. Do you see? Just fashion. Got jellyfish top. I think I saw that. I'm like 14 hours. Oh my god, just a short nap. Just a short nap. Also, Mario, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I just finished a Granny Square tote bag. Hell yeah, that's a very fun one. Yeah, loads of my ones are from charity stores as well, because you see like tiny yarn cakes and it's like, oh, a small yarn cake that I can have for like 10 pence. Go on then. Oh, hell yeah, I love it. Not kangaroos, would you believe? It is gorgeous though, thank you. That's a crafty jelly shirt. Yeah, it's just perfect. It's like the channel colors, it's covered in jellyfish. And so I bought it for TwitchCon so that when I go meet people, I can be like, hi, I'm Jelly, while wearing my jellyfish t-shirt. Oh dear, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh dear. That's good. I got some days off. What's not to like? Nice. I hope you really enjoy your days off. Hell yeah. I'm used to touring around charity shops for boots. Now it's yarn. Yeah, I like always looking at the crafting sections. For me, it's normally embroidery threads, which I don't see as often as I see yarn, but when you do find them, you often find them in mass. So embroidery threads is the one I'm often looking out for, because I do a lot of embroidery stuff generally. Again, we do crochet for funsies every now and again, but normally embroidery is my big jam. And yes, I'm always looking for like embroidery threads, and I've got some really good deals with those over the years. In fact, I can show you. Because I've not bought like any first-hand embroidery threads. All of my embroidery threads are second-hand. Here's one box of them. Look at all of them that I've collected over the years. I do thread them onto the little spools myself so that they look nice and neat and they have labeling. They're all different brands because of course they are. That's one box. I do have a second box, but my second box is kind of over here. 2 seconds. Do you wanna come out? The second box of embroidery yarns. This one, I bought the entire box for £2.50. All of this for £2.50. These were already labeled. These are all anchors. That's what I do. I'm just going around looking for stuff like this. And you know what? Good heckin' deals. Oh my god, a heckin' goat! How are you doing? Good morning. How was your stream? If you guys haven't met Goat before, they are such a sweet bean streamer. Lovely, lovely bean. They often stream for night at my time. But how was your stream? I hope that it was good. What did you get up to today? Let's give the big shout out as well. Oh, how was that in co-op? I hope that it was good. Hell yeah, I think Shifty played that one. I didn't know that had a co-op mode, to be honest. But I think Shifty played it on stream. Holy bargain, yeah. Oh, people were pissed when I came home with that one. I was like, look what I got, everyone. And I was like, how dare you for £2.50. Oh dear. I'm Jamming, good morning as well. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in. If you guys haven't met Goat before, they are such a sweet, supportive being on Twitch. Like, you'll see them in a lot of communities that I also go into and raid into because we have a lot of overlap, but they are such a lovely person. They are so incredibly supportive of other streamers and just generally, like, generally a lovely person. Go send them love. They're really nice. Oh dear, they're very fun streams as well, but also they're really nice. Go! Also, I should say to go, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, post-stream, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome to stay here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Even though my nap was longer than expected, I woke up to the greatest surprise. There was fried shrimps for lunch, and the family made pizza. Hell yeah, Jenny. Oh yeah. Go, do you want to see my new fashion? Before you go lurk. Look at it. Look at it. Look at top. It's jellyfish. I've got a shirt that's just covered in pink and blue jellyfish. Like, how perfect is this? It's so good. I absolutely love it. I love it. Oh dear. I got it specifically for TwitchCon so I could wear it at TwitchCon. I'm wearing it now so I can show it off, but then it's going to be for TwitchCon. It's for TwitchCon. Vibing at TwitchCon. I'm so excited. Oh, you beat Fear Free? And oh, nice! And ended up with pushing it. Very nice. Very nice. Dear, fried shrimps and pizza. What a blessed heckin' day. Yeah. Supportive people is awesome. Yeah. Goats are really, really supportive being. Like, you will see them around in a lot of streams. They are very heckin' sweet. Always a very supportive person. Jelly fashion. Yeah, just cover myself in jellyfishes and that is the most fashion. Yeah, it's like J fashion, but it's not Japanese. It's just jellyfish. Everything jellyfish. Put it on body. That is fashion. I am now fashion. Fashion. JF fashion. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I mean, jellyfish are pretty heckin' cool, so that would be fashion. I don't know if pushing it was co-op, but we could both watch the boulder fall off the mat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't know that had any co-op. Like, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that you would have co-op in, but it's quite funny that it does. Oh dear. Yeah, I've watched a few people play that game and it looks like it gets very hard at the higher levels. Oh dear. It's entertaining to watch though. I mean, especially if you're someone who's like a chatter or a yapper anyway, and you're just like, I can just yap while pushing this boulder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm very pleased with fashion. Oh, also, yeah, I should say, for the raiders who are coming in, hello, hi. I am making another shirt. Also, Timothy, you're just kind of in the way there. You're sweet bean, but you're sort of in the way. I'm making actually another shirt. This is a polo shirt. The link in the pinned comment is to the pattern if you'd like to, you know, do it yourself. But it's a granny square polo shirt. So we're just doing 2 of each granny square so we can have it symmetrical at the end, and then we're going to crop it. And yeah, that'll be my second clothing for TwitchCon. One clothing I'm wearing, the other one is going to be this. It is currently a pile of squares on the desk, but eventually it will be a shirt. Oh dear. Jellyfish beanie with jellyfish tentacles hanging off the bat. What do I have? I have a jellyfish scarf, jellyfish shirts. I have multiple jellyfish shirts. Jellyfish backpack. I have jellyfish socks. I have a lot of jellyfish accessories. I have jellyfish tattoo that covers my entire back. I have jellyfish plushies. I don't know that I have a jellyfish hat. Do I? I don't think I do. Jellyfish flamethrower? I don't have one of those. Not yet. Oh dear, but slowly but surely I've got a jellyfish mobile that I will put up when we're in the crafting room for proper. I got a lot of very cool things. Jellyfish mouse. No, but I have a jellyfish mouse pad. I can show you that actually, because I just have to remove my mouse from it. Timothy, please. Timothy. A jellyfish mouse pad. There you go. But not jellyfish mouse. Just the mouse pad is jellyfish. Jellyfish ice cube molds? No, I have shark ice cube molds. While I do love jellyfish, I also love shark, and we have the ice cube tray that like has the little shark things on it, so the ice cubes float with the shark fin at the bottom, at the top. Yes. It's not quite jellyfish, but it is still under the sea. Oh dear. On it, I'll get a design team. Hell yeah, you crochet, you don't have I know. It is actually quite whoopsie. A hole in my wardrobe right there. I'll have to get on that. I'll have to get on that ASAP. Cute, yeah. I like a lot of under the sea things. I also really like sharks. Sharks are also really good. Sharks and jellyfishes. Oh dear. Highlight. Oh, we've only got 2 more to go. Wow. I've just been kind of absent-mindedly making this one. I mean, that is kind of what I like about granny squares. I've been absent-mindedly making this and we're nearly at the end. Oh dear. The entire design team is in Japan. No! Looks like it's down to me. Oh, shoot. I love sharks. I love sharks. I love them. I love whale sharks, but I love all sharks as well. I've also have a lot of, I've got shark leggings. They're pretty cool. I have shark t-shirts. Shark ice cube tray. I have a lot of shark, like whale sharks around me. I've got 2 whale sharks right behind me. I have another whale shark over here. I love them. They are so cute and cool. Oh dear. I found seahorses and sea dragons. Did you see Rat Bones, what Feathered made the other day? I'll see if I find it. Did you see, speaking of little sea dragons, or seahorses, sea dragons, did you see this that Feathered made? Like, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, innit? Oh my gosh. Stunning. It's just so pretty. So hecking pretty. Oh dear. That's stunning. Yeah, that's, oh, let me shout out Feathered really quickly. If I'm going to show Feathered's art, let me shout Feathered out. Feathered is an incredibly talented artist on Twitch, and they made beautiful things like that. Yeah. If you haven't got to check them out, go check them out. They're very hecking cool. They also do pages on the backs of violins. Very, very talented artist. Yeah, they shared that yesterday and I was like, dang, that is so pretty. I saw a shot that had a shark and it said, this is my favorite animal, the shark. The shark. Oh, I'm a fan of great whites. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like basking sharks are up there as one of my favorites because they're so silly. I love basking sharks. I love Greenland sharks because I think they're cool. I like whale sharks because I think they're cute. I like, oh, is music a bit loud? Oh, no, I think it's okay. I like angel sharks are really, really cool. I like the cat sharks as well. Hammerheads, obviously, like funky little guys. I just think they're really cool. I think they're nifty. Hammerheads are peak silly. They are. They're just silly little guys and I like them very much. Taking a break from painting because it will mess up if the colors. Oh yeah, no, that sounds like a good plan. That means, Ignis, right? It's probably a good time to get a snack and a drink, right? When was your last snack and drink? You said you needed reminders. If you're taking a little painting break, when was your last snack and drink? Oh dear. Hammerheads are so fun. They are very fun sharks. There's so many cool sharks. So many of them are so cool. Ah dear. There we go. And you have like goblin sharks. Can't forget the other silly little guys. Goblin sharks. I sipped water while painting and I snacked cherry tomatoes. Nice, hell yeah. Oh dear. I always forget that I like snacks like that until they're put in front of me and I'm like, oh, I do like this actually. I just don't prepare it for myself, but I do like them when they are there. Nice. Yeah, nice. There we go. Yeah, whale sharks are definitely one of my favorites. As are Greenland sharks. Greenland sharks are just so cool. Like, the more you learn about Greenland sharks, the more you're like, dang, that's a cool shark. That's a very cool shark. Oh dear. I know it's not the same, but I also, a blobfish. Wait, that's so cute. A blobfish bag charm pouch. No, that's perfect. Arguably that's yeah, that's so cute. What? A blobfish pouch. Oh my gosh. Inspired. Heck inspired. Ignis is Latin for fire, Tilis is Latin for ash. Ah! Dear. There we go. Very cool. I think, to be fair, Ignis I think I knew. I didn't know Clinus. I didn't know that, but I knew Ignis. Because I feel like a lot of Latin words, you can, like, a lot of words outside of Latin have their roots in Latin, right? So you can kind of piece it together, which is cool. Oh dear. I mean, English in particular is also, as many people have put it, several languages in a trench coat. Oh dear. His nose is huge, but as it should be. Also, we like a big schnoz here. We are big nose fans in this community. Mainly because I draw all of my characters with massive noses. I just love a good nose. It's the goblin influence. The goblin influence is me. It's like, give everyone big ears and big noses. Oh dear. Oh, Zomboti. And anyone else here. Actually, not just Zomboti, but I feel like Zomboti I have a good bet with. Zomboti, have you watched Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon? Has anybody here watched that? Because I'd like to tell you something that happened yesterday, but I need people that have actually seen or read the show. Read the show? Oh dear. Read the show. Perfect. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I have a thing to say then, because I'm still kind of pissed about this. Everyone complains French, but meanwhile they speak English. Yeah. English has roots in Latin, French, and German. Yeah, it's wild. Senshi. I love Senshi. I love Senshi. Right. Yesterday, I finished stream. 8.5 hours I streamed yesterday. I was tired. I went to go make a cup of tea. My husband, wonderful husband, Shiny, is downstairs. And Shiny is like there, and I'm like, oh, you know, there's a house stream. I was like, it was good. It was good. I had a good time. And, Shiny walks up to me and I'm like, oh, he's gonna give me a hug. Nice. No. Shiny's like looking at me in the eyes and he's like, right. And then he goes to grab my ears, pulls them forward like this, and is like, you look like Chilchuck. It's like, bugger off. Bugger off you. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. You could go come here and like grab my ears forward. How dare you? I've been pissed off ever since. Is he wrong? Shut up, Grubbin. So what one hospital is he now? No, he's still downstairs. Every time I've been up to him since, I've been like, I can't believe you. I've done an 8.5 hour stream. Come downstairs. You look like you're gonna hug me. You pull my ears forward and tell me I look like Chilchuck. Bugger off. If ever there was a line, bugger off. How are you doing, by the way, Kit? I hope you're doing well. Easy cosplay. Yeah, I was I know. He's been giggling about it ever since, and like. Yeah, he's been giggling about it ever since. He's very smug. You could, you totally could. Yeah, you have an iconic reason to tell why you started the cosplay. I was so tired. I was so tired. I don't need this right now. Isn't Chilchuck like a... Isn't he like a... Well, he doesn't look like it, I suppose, but isn't he like a middle-aged, divorced father of 3 or something? Yeah, you know what? Me. A crafty Chilchuck. Bugger off, Crobbit. Oil paint is so annoying. Well, yeah, oil paint's a tricky one, right? It's there's a lot of eccentricities to that particular paint medium that you don't have to deal with other paints, for sure. I mean, a beautiful Chilchuck. He is 29. Oh, okay, we're kind of twinsies then. Older than he looks, yeah. We don't know if he's divorced. And we don't know if he's divorced. He's a baby. Okay. I thought he had an ex-wife, though. Honestly, he is getting more relatable by the moment. Same age. I don't have 3 daughters. I am divorced from Blapple, though. Oh, dear. Divorced from Blapple, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah, he is. He's middle-aged. He's middle-aged, 3 daughters and divorced. He's not a baby. His species have middle-aged because he is a species sort of lifespan. Yeah, the lifespan species is like 50 years, so he is pretty middle-aged. Yeah, he's not middle-aged by human standards, but by what are they called? Half foot? Something like that, right? It's been a minute. He's a halfling. Yeah. Is he called a halfling or is it a different one? Oh dear. You're Jack Tingle, your local cryptid. Local to all of us. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We love Chuck Tingle here. We're arguing his lore. Oh, were you? Half-foot. It is half-foot. They live 50 years on average. I only watch the Netflix releases. I see. Oh dear. I think he does mention in the show, because I've also only watched it. I've watched it, I've not read it, so I don't know anything that happens after that. In the show, I think he mentions having 3 kids. I think he mentions being divorced. Like, I'm pretty sure. Or he mentions his ex-wife. Maybe he doesn't mention being divorced. I think he mentions his ex-wife. Oh dear. But then he doesn't want to talk about it or something. Which, fair. Unlike me, who talks about Blapple all the time. Cannot stop talking about Blapple. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I watched only the show. I haven't read any of it. So I don't know what happens in the manga. I only watched it. Oh dear, he does mention his age in the episode of the Mimic. Yeah, or also there's the episode where they all change their, like, they swap, don't they? They all change to each other's species. And he does look quite a bit older then. Oh dear. Yeah. I think 50, but elves live 100 years. I watched it like 6 times though, and I only remember the bit where he says it's complicated, how I'm not the best with details unless I draw them. That's fair. I feel like I don't know how I would have known that if it hadn't been brought up in the show though, because I haven't looked into it that heavily. I think the only things that I have looked into from Dungeon Meshi that are not, well, that I've watched in the show are the English dub moments, because I was watching it in sub, and then I heard some clips from the English dub, and I was like, this kind of bangs though. So like I switched to English. I switched to the English dub because some of the clips in the English dub are just absolute gold, like actually gold. And like maybe they're great in the sub as well, but like I don't know, the accent, I just think they're perfect. That's the only thing that I've looked into the show that is not like what do we call it? Not specifically explicitly shown in the show, and it's specifically because I wanted to see some of the sub and the dub. Oh dear. Personally, I like tempera paint. It's so nice and comfy to paint with. Water makes a nice, and it's easy as heck to get off the brush, which is also nice. I personally like using acrylics, but I might try out, gouache? Is that gouache? Gouache, isn't it? Gouache? I can never remember how to say it. I think it's gouache. Oh dear. I put on Delicious in Dungeon and Blacks of Kiddo. She loves it too. I love it. I think it's great. Oh dear. I heard a lot of good things about gouache. Gouache. Yeah. The Digimon movie is so much funny in English. The jokes just hit harder. Sometimes it happens. Like sometimes one is better, sometimes the other. Sometimes both are good. I think at the moment, a lot of the time, both is good. But like there are specific scenes that there's like a scene. I won't spoil it because I feel like if you haven't seen Delicious in Dungeon, it's a really good show and I highly recommend it. But there is a specific scene later on in the show where a specific character sort of rips out of their top, and the hecking English dub in that scene is just mwah. It is chef's kiss gorgeous. Oh dear. It's so good. It's so good. The heckin' whoa, hey! Okay. Oh god. It's also the changing, some things, yeah. It's really good. I really like that. A lot of the other bits as well are very funny. Very, very funny. Oh dear. But it's probably both as good. You said correct. Yeah, gouache. Gouache? Gouache is how you say it. Gouache. Gouache. Regardless. I've seen a lot of really beautiful art in it. In that medium. in the medium that I'm struggling to say. Oh dear. That's a heckin' cool one to try. Oh god, yeah, that was a heckin' thing after stream yesterday. Walk downstairs, have my ears folded forward, and then told that I looked like Chilchuk. I need to send it to Shifty. I think Shifty will vibe with that. But also rude. The thing is, I wouldn't have been so I guess it wouldn't have been that bad, except that literally I'd been streaming for 8.5 hours straight. I was tired. I thought I was gonna get a hug, and I was like, yippee! I'm gonna get a hug. No. Ears folded forward. You look like Chill Chuck. Bastard. Hey, did you see that? No, I was sleeping, but you're driving! Oh, she had the art commission someone from it. Oh, she makes things with gouache in watercolor paper. I'd love to see it. Or just be the medium from now on. The medium, yes, the medium. Wash with a gouache. Gouache, yeah. Wash. Nice, nice. Oh dear. I'm really hoping for more Delicious in Dungeon soon. That was a really good one. I feel like Delicious in Dungeon is one that I can recommend to basically anyone. It's a very fun show. I think a lot of people here also like food. Food is pretty a big element in that show. I think it's pretty good. I think it's really good. Oh dear, I like all the characters. I will say, I never really had a drive to cosplay any of the characters from Delicious in Dungeon. I kind of just enjoyed the show. But like, yeah, it's a fun show. It's a fun show. I like it a lot. You know who is making a Delicious in Dungeon costume, or actually made one, but I think is going back and replacing a bit? Sunkoi. They were making, oh, who wants it? One of the characters you meet a bit nearer the end. I'm sorry, I can't quite remember the name of the character, but a very heckin' cool character near the end. And yeah, they're making that on their channel. I think they finished it and then they're going and remaking part of it. Yeah. Still a heckin' cool. Fissel was the name of the character. They're making Fissel, which is a character you meet later on in the show, I believe. Still in the show, still in the anime, but like later on in the show. You reckon it'd be digestible for anime virgins? I think so. I think Delicious in Dungeon, it has enough where it's like, because it's relatable to things like D&D and stuff like that. It's related to a lot of like Western concepts as well. I feel like even if you've never watched anime and never had an interest, you could probably get into Delicious in Dungeon. Probably. Oh dear. Yeah. Amazing show, good stories. Love Senshi. I love Senshi too. I love Senshi. Oh dear. Senshi is great. Yes. A good character. I mean, they're all good. I think the best thing about it is the dynamics between the characters. I feel like they all bounce off each other really, really well. Like, all the characters are very fun when they're interacting with each other. But yeah, it's hard not to like Senshi. Oh dear. The villain out. I think so, yeah. It has great world building and it's very silly. It's very silly. And yeah, it does have really, really good world building. It does. Very heckin' cool. Senshi is the bestest. We love Senshi. We are spoiled with Senshi. We are. Apparently as well, a lot of that was added, wasn't it? Like, it wasn't in the manga. The animators were just like, what if we added bulge? Oh dear. That was another thing that I saw from the show technically, because I saw it on like social medias, people comparing manga panels to like panels in the animation and being like, the Senshi fan art. I can see that the animators really liked Senshi. Oh dear, but I also really like Senshi. Senshi is a very fun character. It's my first anime series and it's lighthearted enough. I would recommend it to as an anime noob. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't lean into tropes too much that are specifically anime. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun and the comedy is really good. I think it's lighthearted enough that, you know, it does feel like, although there is of course an overarching goal throughout the series, a lot of it does feel relatively episodic as well, which I think is nice. You know, what they're eating that day and stuff like that. Yeah. We got a random upskirt shot of Senshi laying down and I was like, whoa. I'm not upset about this. Yeah. Yeah, the animators loved Senshi, but then I also loved Senshi. And all of the others as well. They were all good characters. Oh dear, all very fun. Oh dear. There we go. I also like the main character, what's his name? Laios. Feels like, honestly, relatable character. Looks at thing, can I eat it? That's how I think as well. Me too. Looks at thing. Is edible? Can eat? Eat? Maybe? Oh dear. Relatable. Relatable character. I'm also permanently hungry. Wanting to eat new foods. Wish to try. Oh dear. There we go. They know how to do fan service. They do also. Another one. Another square. Matching the square. Hell yeah. Very nice. Then we only have one more square that needs to be matched, and then the rest of them have all been done. Hell yeah. And then we can just start making new ones, which is good. Because it just means I have to think a little less. Indeed, very relatable. Indeed. Very, very relatable. Mm-hmm. As long as I'm gory, focus on the food, right? Yeah. So... there is one scene I can think of that's a little bit more gory, but it's not like it's like there's blood on the ground kind of thing, you know. There might be times where there is some blood on the ground, but you don't see like detailed gore or anything like that. It's not like a horror. It's just because they're in a dungeon and they are occasionally killing things. Occasionally, things are killed, and so there is like blood on the ground and such. What's it on? It was on Netflix, wasn't it? I don't know if it's still on Netflix. It was on Netflix. Yeah. As an autistic person, Lyles is literally how I'd think. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a vibe there. Oh, and Crunchyroll, there you go. Crunchyroll on Netflix. There you go. I think I watched it on Netflix, actually. But yeah, probably on both. Hell yeah. Great for teaching about the skeleton. Yeah, it's really interesting. I like the way that they do it. It's good. I think you'll know very quickly if you're going to like it, because it does jump into the story quite quickly. So yeah. My kiddo is 8. Yeah, there you go. Kiddo is 8 and you watch it happily. There's nothing scary in it. It's not horror. And yeah, the food is a very big part of the show, and like the meal planning and all that kind of stuff, and the silly interactions between the characters. I think, yeah, honestly, it's a good one to watch with someone else, because it is like quite a casual watch. Like watching it with somebody else is probably a really good vibe, actually. Yeah. I think that's probably a good call. It feels like a really good show to watch with somebody else. Also, if you want to watch it in English, the English dub is really good. The Japanese is also fantastic, I'm sure. I didn't watch the whole thing in Japanese, but the episodes I did watch in it were really good. But if you'd rather watch it in English, the English is really, really well done. They've got really good voice actors who bring a lot of personality to the characters. Yeah. So you could really go either way with that too. Like, especially if you want to craft along while watching it and you don't necessarily want to be reading the whole time. Yeah. The dub is very good. At least in my opinion, the dub is very good. I'm sure people will disagree, but I think it's a good dub. Is this one or the other one? This one. There you go. Get it right this time. Really double check. Yes. And then, oh, not in my tea, not in my tea, not in my tea, not in my tea. Also, you can go back up there. Timothy, you're doing great. The purple, and then the grey, isn't it? Well, that's yellow. Yes. Purple and grey at the end. Cool. Cool. Good. Yes, ADHD brain struggle with subs. Yeah, the dub's really good, so don't worry. The English dub is really good. I was allowed to watch Saw and Texas Chainsaw Massacre when I was 8. Oh gosh. If you like food, D&D, and anime, go watch it. Yes. That's a really good way. If you like food, D&D, and anime, it's a really good one. I was watching Dimension with friends. We stopped at episode 6 maybe. Thing is, we haven't been able to get the group together in the same call. No, Zomboty. Oh, it is one of those shows I think that gets better and better, because it feels like the character dynamic just builds and builds, and like a lot of comedy and stuff like that comes from it. It gets really good. it just gets better and better every week. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. When people say I love food, is there anyone that hates food? I mean, that is a good point, but I feel like there are people like. Everyone's different, right? But like, and you know, I'm sure some people eating is like just a part of the day kind of stuff. Is it the highlight of your day? Because I feel like then you probably love food. Dear. I really want to watch the Apothecary Diaries, but I can't find the dub. Apothecary Diaries is really good. It's really good. I haven't seen the dub of that one. I've only seen it subbed, but it is good. You might want snacks on hand when watching that. Yes! Good point. Snacks on hand or like meals prepped ahead of time, because it makes you want to eat like a nice meal together. It does, for sure, for sure. Kind of don't like food right now, so it's a very bland diet. That's fair, Anxious. That's very fair. I like food, but I don't like eating because effort. Yeah. I like food because it makes me happy. Even talking about it makes me happy. Me too. The Apothecary Diaries is so good. It is. It's really, really good. I really enjoy it. It's a very fun show. Would recommend. That's another one that I'd recommend to like a lot of people. Like even if you're not like a massive anime fan, I feel like Apothecary Diaries doesn't really fit anime stereotypes per se. And so like it's pretty good even if you're not someone who is avidly into anime. But like, I don't know about the dub because I haven't seen the dub for that one. I'm going to assume it's all right, but yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh dear. There we go. Can't wait for Delicious in Dungeon Season 2. Yeah. I am honestly I really liked it. I'm really looking forward to more of it. I want more and more and more. I really enjoy it. Oh dear, very hecking fun. Very hecking fun show. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm also down. I'm down for season 2 of that one to come out at any time. Oh, are we wait, sorry, 2 seconds. Let me finish the magic circle. We might be halfway through this actually, as far as the squares go. Sorry, that was if we are, that was very unceremonious. It was a very unceremonious halfway point. But I think I might have just hit halfway through all of my squares. Which really emphasizes how far behind Lovey I really am. But yeah, I'll finish this first because this first bit's a little complicated and I don't want to put this down while I'm you know, working on it. Since that could do me a foul and I've already done a good magic circle here, I do want to lose it. Do not want to lose it. Oh dear. Back home we have a saying that is roughly translated, you must stay alive to eat or you must eat to stay alive. I see. Why can't the cat, I don't know why the cat hasn't grown on me that much. I will say probably avoid, yeah, I get that. That's fair. I'm not going to go too much into later season characters, especially now that I realise that Zomboti hasn't got there. Like, I don't want to spoil characters and such for Zomboti. Yes. But I get what you mean, because I do feel the same. I feel the same. I'm like, But maybe just because they are introduced much later? I'm not sure. Oh dear. Yes, I'll do the hydrate and some stretching. Yes. Oh yeah, because we didn't stretch. Actually, I might take, instead of a stretch break, I might just take a loo break instead. Because I kind of did the loo. Yeah. There's some light-hearted anime that I used to watch that was food related. Isekai is Isekai Nobu. Ah dear, and then one other called Restaurant to Another World. I can't remember. Campfire Cooking in Another World! Yeah, I love Campfire Cooking in Another World, it's so good! Watch it so we can fangirl together. Yeah. What Grobbit said. Although I understand that you want to wait till friends have watched it with you, but also, when you do watch it, let us know so we can fangirl over it together. Very important. Yeah, Zomboti's watching it as part of a group watch along from the sounds of it. So they have to wait till everyone's free. Oh dear. You need to just book a day and watch the whole series. All right, I am going to do a stretch break, but instead of it being a regular stretch, I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet, if that's okay. So stretch break will be actually very, very brief toilet break. What I'll do though, I'll put you on this screen really quickly so you can see all of the stuff we've made. Thank you, I really like them. I'm very pleased. Back in 2 seconds. Oh, did the music stop? Oh no, it's still going. It's still going, right? It's just being weird. I can't see the things. Hello again. Sorry. Different kind of break. Is my music giving up? I think it has given up, hasn't it? Come back to us, music. We weren't ready for it to finish. We just got into silence for no reason. God damn it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And a sip. I can do a sip as well. What breaks? Yeah, I need a very, it's because I've drunk so much this morning. Oh dear. Need a very quick break. Oh dear. Oh, maybe. Only when I've lost connection with said people. Oh, okay. Maybe choosing skip to head. I see. I'll also put that back where you can see it again. There you go. Stunning colours. I'm really pleased with them. Thank you very much. They're all scrap yarns, but I think they've ended up being really good. I couldn't influence that choice, so I just get a cup of tea. Hell yeah, go get a cup of heckin' tea. We didn't talk about arson while you were gone. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, since that is a crime. It finished a couple seconds before you came by. Did somebody say arson? Oh gosh. But yeah. Oh dear. Appreciate you bearing with me. I've just drunk a lot this morning. I've been very hydrated, which is not a bad thing, to be fair. It is not a bad thing to be extra hydrated, especially if I'm doing like running and such. Gotta hydrate up. I'm nervous because the next run because I'm doing couch to 5k stuff at the moment. The next one sounds really hard, and I'm just a bit like I don't really want it to get harder. It's already difficult, but I guess I'll do it. Next week's gonna be rough though. Oh dear, thank you for the arson. Can you hear the music? Why can't I hear it? I want to hear Wii music. There we go. Okay, I can kind of hear it. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, this is the last one, the square, before we have a set. And then I can make my new ones. Oh, wait, I was going to count, wasn't I? Shoot, 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I can do it in twos, can't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah! Okay, we're over halfway. We're over the halfway point. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that it was so unceremonious, but we are now over halfway because this is the 16th and I have 30 to make total. So, happy heckin' days, over halfway. Let's go. Oh dear. I do need to thread in a lot of the ends, but still, that's a pretty big milestone. I'm happy with that. I had it just louder than before. Oh, okay. I can turn it down a little bit if it's too much. There you go. You can have it a little lower. There we are. Wii music. Wii, I set up another resume! And I've earned a break. You definitely have. GG's out of Shadowrule. Well done. Well heckin' done. Impressive. That's a lot of work for a Saturday. Oh dear. Awesome. Hi Jelly. Hi Zodiac. How are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. We are still going strong with making this top for TwitchCon. We are now on the 16th out of 30 squares. It's pretty good. It means we technically do have enough for like the front half or the back half if we wanted to. But I'm gonna make all of the squares first so that I can pick my favorites for the front. Oh dear. What would a halfway ceremony even be? What a halfway ceremony celebration kind of be? If copyright wasn't an issue, we could listen to like, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we've crocheted 15 squares down. You know? But I think that would get heavily copyrighted. I'd probably get in trouble for it. So probably not that. Halfway through, let's go! Doing well, congrats on making it halfway. I just finished a nice ham and bean soup. Hell yeah. Squidwardology. Wow. Thank you for the party, Tiny. I appreciate you. We could have a party instead for sure. Party would do it. Oh dear. We like to party. 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 The mega bus is coming, everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, and Interstate 3 Cisco. The wheels still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. party. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. And that is, with that party, another layer is finished. And then, next colour. Wah! Nice. Like, look how small our box of scraps is now, by the way. You see how small it is? We've used so many of these scraps. We're doing really well. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get rid of all these scraps, and we've been getting rid of all the scraps. Hell yeah. It's going heckin' good. Oh dear. Gotta celebrate. Yeah, gotta celebrate. Hell yeah. Thank you for the celebration. Alright. And then in we go. Oh dear. I don't know how much longer this will take, actually. Again, I don't think we're going to finish it today, because that would include making 15 more squares in one day, which I don't think is possible for me. Maybe not. I'd probably not. I mean, maybe that's defeatist. I don't know, but I don't think I can do it. So it probably will... What we might end up doing then... I mean, tomorrow I'll be making my schedule for the next week anyway. Maybe... Tomorrow I'll keep chipping away at it, right? And I'll try and get some more squares done so we have the vast majority of the squares done over the weekend. Maybe on Monday we could do a stream where we crochet it all together. How would you feel about that? Would you like that? Would you like that? And then we can maybe finish the marathon there, because then any extra bits I can just do off stream quickly. Like alterations and such. But yeah, maybe we could do it like that, and that could work pretty good. And then Tuesday do some digital art, because I do want to keep going with the Clip Studio Paint stuff, and I also have things to make. And then fan art for the rest of the week. I know that we have games to play and such, but I'm also like, we've only got 3 weeks till TwitchCon. And I got so much I still want to do fan art wise. So maybe that. And maybe, oh god, we also have the bad apple. Oh dear. So many projects. So many projects. We'll work it out though. We'll work it out. Celebrations or quality streets? Ooh. Celebrations or quality streets? Quality streets. For me, I think. Because quality streets are the ones in the different colour foils, right? Where they're like, you have like the purple one. I like the green triangle. I like the green triangle. The green triangle is my favorite quality street. If I can have just a whole tub of the green triangle, that's the best one. Oh dear. Too picky, you need celebrations, that's fair. Also, I never said, but Pigeon, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope the weekend is treating you well so far. Yeah. I think I like the green one. I am a little picky. I don't like the toffee ones because they stick to my teeth and I don't like that. I am always terrified it's just going to rip one of my teeth out. Like, my teeth are pretty good, but like, but what if, you know? Freak accident. What if it rips out a tooth? Terrifying. Yeah, I like the green ones though. Oh dear. Hanging out here is helping. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Hell yeah. I'm thinking as well, like, what's the little, what are they called? The orange one. The one that tastes like a little bit orangey in Hollow Street. I like that one. Yeah. Big pile of Bounty left. I like Bounty. I would eat the Bounty. Bounty is like one of my favorites. I love Bounty. Luckily your nephew likes them. I like them. me, I like them. Try not to announce every square, but I'm getting hypercake. How many squares do you have left, Lovey? What number are you at now? Oh dear. 5 left. You might get all of your squares done today then, to be fair. I feel like you're on track to get all of your squares done. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have 15 left. so I'm probably not, but you might. Oh, this is a reminder, by the way, that Lovey does their crafts on stream, and if you wanna get like see the ahead version of it, maybe go check out Lovey, because oh bless you, thank you. Oh dear, might have turned myself to make a pro. You joining us? You joining us? You can put them together tomorrow, are you? Ooh, exciting. Have you decided, I did see actually, I can put this on stream as well, that you've got like the pink outline. Are you going to use the pink? It does look nice, to be fair. I get it. Like, that looks good. The pink is very nice with that. Is that what you're currently thinking? Is that pink? Oh dear. It is nice. It is nice. I like it the best. Yeah, it is nice. I understand. I think it's very pretty. I think it's because it's a bit more of a neutral color. It was always going to go, but it is nice. Maybe not the same pattern because I'm not a great fan of granny squares, but make something. That's very fair. Granny squares are not for everyone. Understood. Very understandable. Yeah, you got to make something that you also have fun with. Oh, do you get boxes of just the purple ones? Yeah. You can't. Well, yeah. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Gosh. Body, please, can we not do that? Lovey told me to stop watching stream to listen to Tyler the Creator. Most importantly, something that I will wear. Or also that, yes. Also, yeah, it's got to be something that you would enjoy wearing. Very true, very true. Thank you for the hic. I'm sorry, that was a very loud one. Very loud and very squeaky. Oh dear. You want to hydrate? Pushy, good morning. We can hydrate. In fact, if we hydrate now, that might mean that I need to go get my next drink, which I'm very excited about. I'm very excited about. I've got two options though, so I don't know which one to go for. I can either go for the Snickers or the Twix bar. They're like mochas, but they're flavored with chocolate bars. I don't know. I don't know which one to go for, because both of those sound nice. I'll have to drink it really slowly though, because again, chocolate. Gotta be a bit careful with chocolate. But yeah. Oh dear. And I got scolded every time I was caught responding to treat. They sound delicious. We can do like a little poll if people are happy to help me vote for this. Because I'll only probably drink one of them today, just to, again, try and be safe. I'm also of the opinion if it gives me a migraine, that's fine. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'll live. Which one? And it is either Twix Mocha or it's Snickers Mocha. Oh dear. Here you go. You can have a 3-minute poll. Go on. Oh dear. A normal poll? Yeah, actually a normal poll. I'm not asking you something weird and invasive today. Oh dear. If I was a pattern, I'm tempted to try. Oh, and the Granny Square one that is pretty and free. Ooh, exciting, exciting, exciting. Hell yeah. It's just fun. I like Granny Squares a lot. They feel like ones you could just chip away at very slowly over time, and that makes it feel a lot more, I don't know. I don't have to make every decision all at the same time. Oh dear, but can you rotate an apple in your head? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely impossible. Physically impossible. I just can't imagine how that could happen. How can you do that? You can rotate an apple in your head? Impossible. Oh dear. Well, I'm curious if one... Oh, you guys love Twix. Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I feel like Twix is a very standard chocolate bar and Snickers is more interesting. But like, listen, I think both of them are good. Imagining is the problem. Yes, you're actually right. You are so right. Imagining, that is the hard bit. Yeah, I'll do the hydrate, which is going to finish my cup, I think. It's very nice, but that is finished a cup, which means I'll need a new drink. Oh dear. Oh, another one for Snickers. Twitch is good, Snickers is better. I mean, I like both of them. Again, I'm looking forward to it. I will try both of them, but I'll only probably try one of them on stream because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Unless I save the other one for Monday, which I guess I could. I could. Probably won't, but I could. Oh dear. I feel like Deli would start sweating. It's just, can you rotate? It's like, no. No, I can't. I don't have the skill. I've got the passion, but not the skill. Oh dear. Also, Goblins, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Mars is not my thing. Mars is a bit gooier, right? Like there's caramel in there and like something else. A bit more gooey. Milky Bar yogurt is good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh wait, you're on the plane. Oh, I hope the plane stuff is going good. I forgot you were traveling today. Hell yeah. And school, have a lovely luck. Good luck with your nap. I hope you get some good Z's. I'm gonna head out. No, it was lovely to see you, Mario. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday. I was gonna say get some good Z's as well, but you might not be sleeping. So in that case, just have a lovely rest of your Saturday. Oh, it looks like Twix is gonna win. All right. Let me get into a good place to stop this, and then I will run and grab new drink. It's literally in the fridge. This one I know where it is. Also, Shiny's gonna help me find my spoon. I lost my spoon. Shiny's gonna help me find the spoon. Oh dear, because I mentioned it after stream. I was like, I couldn't find the spoon. Where is it? Oh dear. There we go. That leaves that in a good place. I can come back to that. It is Twix. All right, let me go get a Twix then. Oh dear, getting $2 for the airport. I thought, 4 AM is definitely experience. I bet. Well, good on you for managing it though, and good on you for getting on the plane. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a mocha. Hello. Look how big it is. Huge. Absolutely massive. Massive. But yeah. Look at that. Twix iced coffee. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give it a go. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna dislike it. To be honest. I can't imagine hating it. Oh dear. There we go. Oh god. Pops up when the seal is broken. Shake well. I've already shaken it well. So fear not. Refrigerate after opening. I've actually refrigerated it before opening. Ooh. That was a nice sound. Mmm. Does that taste like Twix? I mean, it's very nice. I don't know that tastes like Twix specifically. It kind of just tastes like... mocha. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm... like, I guess Twix uses dairy. There's nothing in here that makes me feel like this specifically tastes like Twix, but it is nice. Ah, it's nice. That was also a really nice sound. Wait, you are Chilchuck, short, divorce, baffle, claimed I'm short like Shut up, Gromit! Oh my god. Nice, hell yeah. Daughter brought Milky Way croissants. I was pleasantly surprised. They weren't bad. Hell yeah. That does sound nice, actually. It sounds sweet, but nice. That was Animal Crossing Museum Song. I like Museum Song. I stay in my butterfly room for long periods of time. Croissant! It's impossible to say croissants online with everyone yelling croissant. Oh dear. It's one of my more favourite rules of the internet, I feel like, though, of just certain words. Croissant! Holding the bottle of 2 hands looks adorable. It's a big bottle. It's a big bottle. It's not... It's huge. It's 400 milliliters of fluids. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of bottle in there. Oh, dear. Oh, Knives! 2 seconds, Knives. Bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you guys haven't checked out Knives before, incredibly talented knife maker on Twitch. Like, you get to see the most beautiful things made from them. They make gorgeous, gorgeous knives. Oh my god. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, I know a lot of you have, but if you haven't, you need to go check them out. Honestly, I'm always so incredibly impressed by the stuff that they've made. I'm really hanging cool. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Unless you need to go raid and run, in which case you're more than welcome. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, of course you know the drill. Please, 2 seconds. Shiny found the spoon. They say they love you. Shiny found our spoon. Oh, this is the one that we got from Shifty. This is Shifty, the spoon we received from Shifty. We were talking about this yesterday because people said, is spoon making its own separate craft? And I was like, yes, and I should say yes, because if I don't say yes, I'm going to get into trouble. I live in Wales. Spoon making is its own separate craft. Because these, yeah, you get like love spoons, which have like things symbolically in them. Yeah, so this is the one of the ones we got on our wedding day. But like, look how pretty they are. And yeah, the different things, like they'll have like different symbols going down them that mean different things. So like the heart is for love, it's a love spoon. There you go. This is the knot, and the knot is for eternal love. You have on this one the horseshoe, which is for good luck. And then I believe, wait, was that those three? Was there those three, or was Belle as well? Wedding bliss. So yeah, these ones are for a lot of love, luck, and like good luck with your wedding. That's what this one is. Oh, and it's got the dragon, which I think is just all of them. Yeah, for protection, because Welsh dragon. So yeah, there you go. And that's how you. So you'll have little different symbols on it depending on what you're trying to, like, because you could give like good luck in your exams or something like that. And so there's like a lot of different ones. If you go to like a Welsh tourism shop, you'll see a lot of these. But yeah, there are also places that you can get them that people make them themselves and stuff like that. And then yeah, you hang it on your room, and it's like, yeah, there you go. That's for this one again is one of the ones for marriage, so it's got like a lot of wedding symbolism on it. But there are some other ones that you could get that they put a little list on them at the back that we don't have. Like if you'd added flowers, that would be for affection. If you'd added locks on it, that would be for security. If you'd added links, that would have been like you're chained together, so like forever, another one of those. Anchor for more settled, for like anniversaries. Crosses for faith. And then there are ones for like how many children that you have and stuff like that. And like if you're wanting multiple children, you can have like dots and dashes put on for how many kids you'd like to have and stuff like that. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, very, very cool. That's a very traditional Welsh thing. Yeah, but that's why yesterday when Unpredictable was like, is spoon crafting its own specific thing? Yes! Yes, it is. Because yeah, otherwise I'll get in trouble if I say that it's not. It is also really, really cool. It is really cool. Ah, dear. I made the toy some cereal boxes. I was obsessed with the different spoons in them. Oh dear, the spoon. It's a cute spoon. It is so cute. Very pretty. Just got back. It is a Welsh love spoon. It is. That's one of the ones we got for our wedding. Hell yeah. Oh, but out with the hounds. Oh, good weather for it, to be fair. I hope you had a lovely walk. Also, Cirque, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How goes it? Well, excuse me, I just cannot stop screaming today. Welcome to all of our granny squares using scraps, our scrap granny squares, but I kind of love them. They're so cool. Never heard of spoons like that. Yeah, they're called Welsh love spoons. And yeah, you can. There are other situations you give them in as well, but like we got quite a few for our wedding, which makes sense. Which makes sense. Logically, there is a logic there. So we have our spoons. I just couldn't find them the other day. I don't know where they went. They all just disappeared. I mean, but that's one of them. It gives you the vibe. It gives you the vibe. I like. Oh dear, vase will be filled with the last one. Children, so many children. I'm from Wales. You see many. Yeah, I also live in Wales. Oh dear, I live in the middle of nowhere, but I like it. It's exactly how I like it because I can go outside and I don't see anyone. And I like that. Oh dear, I go on my morning run at 6 a.m. Silence. Lovely. Maybe a few distant cars. That's all right. But yeah, it's nice. Oh, I can't believe I've been living here for, what, 12 years now? 12 years. 12 years. A while? Oh, dear. Do you also have the same neighbor bed? No, just pyromaniacs. Yeah, dog. Oh my god. We had there's someone in our street. You remember last summer we had some really intense, like, thunderstorms one after the other, right? And we had like weather warnings and stuff like that, but we had like really bad thunderstorms last summer. Like I think it was around September time, maybe October, like really intense thunderstorms. Some person at the end of our road built a massive metal radio tower right before the thunderstorm started, and like we were having like lightning hit like less than 100 meters away from our house because this bloody metal tower that they built, like, and it was terrifying. I've never heard lightning hitting that close. And it literally, I thought when I heard the first crash come down, I thought that a car had gone into our neighbor's house because it sounded like an explosion. It's like, what the actual hell is happening? I was a nervous wreck. Like by the end of it, because I was just like, oh, please, 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 please. Oh my god. It was hecking wild. That's what Grobbit is referencing, because I came onto stream a couple of days later and I was like, guys, I've not slept. I'm like, I'm a absolute wreck because it's been so loud. I cannot. Oh my god. We circle back to Arty. Yeah, circle back to Arty from West Wales. Nice. Fun ways to die. So many. Oh, that's dumb ways to die. But it also is dumb ways to die. Oh, extreme way not to pay an electric bill. My god. My god. It freaked the hell out of me. I was just not ready. I didn't actually know the radio tower was there, by the way. I didn't know until afterwards, because like I just was like, why is lightning striking so close to our house so often? And it was only when we walked around to survey the damage that we saw the radio tower, and we were like, you idiot. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Building a radio. And they've taken it down. They took it down as well. So they like, a few storms went by and then they were like, I'll take it down now. And it's like, my heart cannot take this. Miss Quinn, no, you're fine. Fun ways to die, dumb ways to die, both. Yeah, like they literally to put it up, had like 2 thunderstorms in a row, took it down again. It's like, what the hell? What the hell? Live right on the coast of the storm. Oh. West Coast is meant to be really, really nice though, right? Because you have all the nice holidays places around there. Oh dear. There you go. I was meant to visit there a couple years ago, but then obviously all the COVID stuff happened, so I was like, man. I mean, it's not that far. I could still go. We have a car now, so arguably it's actually easier. But yeah, I get that. But yeah, I bet you have some lovely walks as well. You're walking the dogs and such. Oh, I bet you have some fantastic walks over there. Bonk. I'm gonna have some more of my Twix juice. I saved 84 quid on my electricity bill. Never mind, it cost £1.50 to erect and remove the tower. It was so tall. So tall. I don't even know if it was a radio tower. I'm just assuming. I can draw it for you. Actually, if we have any people here that could tell me what this tower does, I would be curious. I guess I could go ask the person. All right, here's my scrap piece of paper. So it looked like this, and it was tall. So this is the house, and this is like a 3-story house, right? This is a 3-story house here. Like, we'll put the windows in so you can see. There you go, 3-story house. So this is a tall house at the end of the road. And the tower looked like this, right? So it had like the scaffolding kind of, it was near close double the size of the house, I would say, so about 6 stories tall. And then the top of it looked like this. Like a spider, kind of. And then it had a point in the center, like this. If you can tell me what the hell this is, I would be very curious. Because, like, I am assuming radio tower, but I don't know. Because it's such a weird shape. But it looked like this. Oh, dear. Erect. It's beautiful, yeah. Only thing that bugs me is they ban dogs on some of the beat. Oh, okay, well, that's a bit annoying. As I feel like as long as you pick up after yourself, but What is it, Dr. Frankenstein? Maybe. That would honestly in some ways make the most sense. Ah, delicious. It's not too sweet, actually. I was worried it'd be way, way too sweet, but it's kind of not. Kind of not. It doesn't really taste like Twix, but it's not too sweet either. They said you sound like an owl? What? Who? Oh, I see. I see what you've done. I see you. Damn it, I felt damn it, you. It does look like a lightning tower. Yeah, I don't know what that tower does. I keep saying radio tower because I'm like, I just can't assume what else it would be, but I genuinely don't know what that is. And it was huge. Damn it, I can't believe you fell for that. Ugh. It's the end of the week. It's the end of the week. My brain is small. Small end of the week vibes. Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. Damn it. As soon as I said it, I was like, ah. It registered just a second too late. Just a second too late. Dang it. Dang it. Because she said who. Yeah. Literally, when no one was like, you sounded like out, I was like, oh, who? Who said that? Oh, for God's sakes. It literally 2 seconds too late. As soon as you verbalize it, it's like, I see. I see. Dang it. Dang it. Do you know about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? Pretty... So stupid. I didn't know that one either. God damn it. It's a ballsy move. It is. But I bet you know. Oh, pretty nuts. You're right. You're right. Oh my God. It's pretty nuts. There's been some good ones today. You guys have done some good ones. We've had a few really good ones. I still like the CJ's one about the joinery stuff. Back to working on my terrible joinery project. If anyone has any advice, my doors are always open, or something like that. It's really very stupid words. I really like that one. It's one of the ones that takes you a minute. Oh dear. I feel like you could use that one in the makers and crafting category as well, and people would be like, oh, good luck with your joinery project or whatever. Like, it would just go over their heads because, yeah, you know, people do that in makers and crafting. Time to go work on my terrible joinery project. If anyone has any advice, my doors are always open. Yeah, 10 out of 10, it's great. I had the police knock on my door last night saying my dogs were chasing people on bikes. My dogs don't even own bikes. Oh dear. Not me forgetting where I am and trying to pin that joke. Oh, bless you! I would, listen, under normal circumstances, I would definitely consider it. But just because we're working on a pattern, I'm going to keep the pattern pinned for the day. But under normal circumstances, listen, I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. So that everyone who comes in also has to see it. Oh dear. Yeah, just while we're working to a pattern, I won't. In case anyone wants to join in. I don't know that anyone does. Well, actually, I say that. Lovey's joining in. Maybe we'll grab Zombodi. Who knows? It was a similar project. Oh dear. It's nice to have the option. Especially since it is a free one. Even if you're saving it for later. Oh dear. Gonna have a bash at that top. It's honestly, we started this yesterday. It's been really, it's just a lot of squares. Like, if you're happy to do granny squares, and these are like simple granny squares as well, it's honestly very easy. I think I'm doing a cropped version, so I'm only needing 30 squares. The uncropped version is 38 squares, I think, because Lovey's doing that one. But yeah, it's pretty manageable, honestly. Oh dear, not too big of a project. Depends on how long, of course, you have to work on it, as with anything, but like, honestly, it's pretty manageable. I'm very much, and like, yeah, so far at least, I barely have to look at the tutorial because it's just like, make more squares, until we get to like doing the collar and like attaching the arms and stuff. I don't think I even need to look at the tutorial that much because it's just squares. What did the cannibal do after he dumped his girlfriend? He wiped. I flush. I guess wiping is pretty good too. You know what? You had the right idea. Yor had the right idea. They were on the right track. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There we go. And then we got one more one after this, and then yes, we can make some new ones. We're not just making the duplicates anymore. Not that I've not enjoyed making the duplicates, because I kind of have, honestly. But it'd be nice to, I'll probably have to like assess how much we have left of each color, because we are now getting to a stage where some of these will probably not be long enough to do the outside consistently. But we can work that out. We can work that out. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Bonk. 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 Oh, is my phone going? Is this because, okay, I was told to rebook the delivery for this top today. So I did. But then it arrived. Ah! Alright. And I meant to look at that a minute. It's my sisters. Oh dear. I love having siblings. Like as a kid, there are times it gets very annoying, but then as an adult, it's like, I love having just a group chat of them being like, I don't want to do this. Can you do this? No. No. You can do it. Oh dear. Very good. Very good. I'll get to that after stream though. Oh dear. Because once everyone starts chatting, it will just be buzz, 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 and then I'm not going to be keeping up to date. Oh dear. I literally once, what did I do? I went to like go have a shower once in the evening, came back to 80 missed messages in that group chat. 80. I don't know how people talk that quickly. I was only gone for like 15 minutes. I'd be careful when I trigger that one, just in case. How is the fancy drink? It's really nice, but it doesn't taste like Twix. It just tastes like nice, honestly. It just tastes tasty. Maybe it's because of the coffee, because it is a mocha, so there is like a lot of coffee in it. Maybe that's why I don't taste the Twix that much, but like, it just kind of tastes like a sweet coffee kind of thing. Like, not even super sweet either. It's nice. I mean, I would recommend to give it a go, but maybe not if you're like a really big fan of Twix, because I don't feel like the Twix really comes through that much. If you're just a fan of like coffee drinks, then give it a go. But I am a fan of coffee drinks, so like I'm kind of vibing with it. And I would prefer it to be like this and to be like sickeningly sweet or something, which you do worry about with those kind of ones. And again, I don't have the biggest sweet tooth, so I wouldn't want it to be sickeningly sweet. And it's not. It's a little sweet and that's about it. Oh dear. I like it. Oh dear. Is the crocodile mouth eating me? Yeah. Yeah. Which would be, lore-wise, I guess Vile. Because, oh no, Vile's an alligator. Ignore me. Sorry, that was terrible of me. Vile is not a crocodile. Vile is an alligator. Wow. Wow. Can't believe I could make such a silly mistake. Jesus. Terrible. Vile's my friend. How could I forget? Oh dear. Same thing. I've never seen an alligator or a crocodile. I hear that they are different, but we don't really get them over here in Wales. So I can't say that I've ever seen one. Oh dear. I've only seen pictures of them online. They look cool. They look like little dinosaurs. Very heckin' cool. But yeah, I don't know too much about them. Snuck in there. Just a sneaky little alligator crocodile. Oh dear. There we go. Bonk and bonk. And that is another colour in. Hell yeah. We got one more colour on this one. Got so many ends to tie in though. That's fine. And then we can reassess kind of where we're at with our like scraps and what colors maybe we could do around the outside specifically. I might need to make a few plans just to make sure that we are not running out midway through, especially if I need to take 2 of everything. Big ones are the Crocs, right. I think the only known thing recorded in Wales was Pinocchio. What, really? What do you mean? Oh, right. I see what you mean. Other Wales. Also, Noob, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I meant to do caps, but we got a crocodile mouth instead. Just escaping crocodile mouth. Oh dear. Welcome on in. We are making tons of squares. Do you like our squares? Do you like my squares pile? Once again, considering these are all scrap yarns, I think they go together pretty well, to be honest. I think it's a really nice mix. I'm realizing that none of them have light pink around the outside. That we should do that. We should do one with light pink around the outside, because I can't believe we haven't done that so far. Lovely squares. Thank you. I'm very pleased with them. Team videos of capybaras chilling with crocodiles, and it's so adorable. I know realistically the crocodiles just ate, which is why they don't attack, but I removed that from my headcanon, as you can. You know, you headcanon whatever makes you happy. Hell yeah. Headcanoning for a reason. You can do whatever you like. It's zooming away from the crocodile mouth. I love capybaras as well. They are so cute. I like how they always look kind of sarcastic and done with the world, and I love that. I love that. It's such a vibe. Capybaras, very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear. Lovely squares, what do you call us? We're just a group of lovely squares here. Wait, isn't square... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to Google this one unless somebody knows, but square is an insult, but I don't really understand what it means. Because I don't think it's like... does square just mean that you have like a very boring personality or something? Because I don't think it's like they're aesthetically calling you a square. But I think square is a insult, right? I'm saying very unsuredly. I'll Google it. I'll just make sure this is attached and then I can do a quick Google. So I would be curious. I've heard it around, but not enough to like really get it, to be honest. Square as an insult. Square as an insult. Square is used to describe someone who is considered old-fashioned, conventional, or not with... Wait a minute. Does it mean I am a square? It implies a lack of coolness and a failure to embrace new trends. With... Someone who is conventional, old-fashioned, similar to a fuddy-duddy. Oh no! Wait a minute. I think I might be a square then. Not trendy. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh well. Oh dear. Well. Well. Oh well. Oh dear. Squares are not around. True, squares are not around. You wanna know, looks like I had a 9-5 check out a Tibetan wolf. They look like that. Awful squares. No, not awful squares. These squares means you live very much inside the box. You're mundane and don't stand out. Old fashioned and out of touch. Yeah. I say with my crochet and embroidery. Oh, they do look a bit done, don't they? Aw, but they're very cute though. They're very cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Adorable. You're involuntarily square. I think so. Financially square. You didn't hear? It's hip to be square. Yippee! Squares are not fun. Oh, okay. Okay, the Arabian Sandbow has entered chat. I love... Wait, I want to see... I'm going to look up the Arabian Sandbow as well. I want to see... Oh, I think it's from the 50s. It does feel like an older insult, doesn't it? I wish to see... That's not real. Surely not. There's no way. There's no way this is real. Wait, I have to get a picture of this in the Discord for you guys because you need to see what I'm seeing. Oh, why are you so angry? Don't you yell at me. Don't you yell at me. We're on the same team here. Stop it. I want to show them the sand boa. You gotta see this. You gotta. You got. Why? Why does it look like that? Why are its eyes? marvelous. They're so derpy looking. Oh my god. Looks like a child trying to draw a snake. Maybe, yeah, true, the medieval folks when they saw. I love them. I love them. They're so derpy though. Oh my god. Like, I'm sure they're very dangerous. But also, oh, they're just a silly little guy. It's just a loaf of bread with olives. It is. 100% has a 9 to 5. Yeah, to be fair to them, they spend their time under the sand, so that's why they have to look up, is it? That does make sense, but also logically, like, that would evolution-wise make sense. I get it, but they do look very funny though. Like someone stuck googly eyes on bread. Not surprised looking like that. I'd hide in the sand too. I love them. They're very silly, but I love them. I don't think I've ever seen that snake before. My gosh, that was a new one. Next time I meet up with my family, I'm gonna be like, have you seen this snake? I think they'll love him. They'll love him. He just can't stop looking up. Oh, the very optimistic snake, always looking up. There we go. He looks so fed up with things. It's like blobfish look normal. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did you do that? This is the second time you've done this. Sammy, bless you, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. And I hope you enjoy them. Spectral Armpit, Mush, Valis, and Jimmy, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You don't have to do that. You can say hi. Hi works. But yeah, blobfish look normal underwater, but they look funny when you bring them up because of the pressure. Yeah. My goodness. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Also, I have fashion. Look at my jelly. Wait, no. There it is. Look at my jellyfish. I'm covered in them. I got it. It came in the post today. I'm very hyped. Although I am going to make some alterations. I wish for this to button the whole way up. I wish for it to button up to here. And I'm going to get a special jellyfish button for my top button. And then I'm going to put some stitches in those because I prefer to have like it stitched, not just like folded. Yeah, but that's personal taste thing. I just don't like, because otherwise they'll unravel in the wash and stuff, and it's annoying. I don't like dealing with that. But yeah, saying hi. Oh no, that's fair. Okay, you go back to your lurk if necessary, but that's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Oh dear, but you go back to your lurk if you like. Oh gosh. Speaking of Stitch, anyone watching the Lilo and Stitch film this month? I am not, but because I don't really watch films, so I will rely on you, Grobbit, to get me a full movie review. I believe in you. When you come back from it, I'd love to know what you think, because I did actually, I have watched the original Lilo and Stitch movies. So I'm like, I also watched the television show and stuff like that. So I've actually watched quite a bit of Lilo and Stitch. I would be curious as to what another fan of the series thinks about it, because I like Lilo and Stitch. But yeah, I'm not going to go watch it in the cinema because I don't really watch films these days. But I would be curious. I'd be curious on, you know, the reception of it in general. Got your monitor 3Y soldier cut in heat form. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope that it's going good. I hope that it doesn't get too warm for you as well though, because it is quite toasty. Well, it's not too toasty today. It's getting warmer. Yeah, well, if you do go watch it, or if anyone goes watches it, I'd be curious as to like what you think of it. Because again, it is a franchise that I quite like, but I don't know how I feel about the live action stuff. Because I feel, the other thing is, right, I love Lilo and Stitch, but I very much feel like the movies we've had for Lilo and Stitch are good. Like, we've had good movies, like really good movies from them. And I feel like I don't need a rehash of those movies. And I think that's what the live action one's going to be. I don't need a rehash. If they wanted to continue and do a new story, then I'd be like, that's cool, you know, add more to the universe. I like that. But if it's a rehash of the initial one, I'm like, you know, yeah. Oh dear. I want to go see it, but none of my friends want to go see it. I know I can go to cinema on my own. Maybe I'll do it, but I feel weird doing that to me because it's a social thing. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. That I'm like that with certain things. One thing I do like doing, I like taking myself out for food, which I know I'm not really meant to, but I do like that. And I think Shiny likes taking himself out to the cinema. But then there are things we like to do together as well, with food as well. I'd also like take myself out to food, take other people out to food, be taken out to food. Still pretty good. I'll do all of those. The LEDs are getting too hot, that's for sure. These one, oh, and they're like hot. Oh my god, they're melting the hot glue. Powerful little things, Jesus. Don't miss out if you want to watch it in the cinema. Just yeah, like if you really want to have that experience, yeah. The reason they do live action is, yes, I know, it's to keep the IP so that people can't steal it. I get that. Just having the rights isn't enough. They have to do something with it, yeah. I understand. It's why we've had so many live action remakes of old classics and such, because no one's really asking for it, but it keeps the IP for Disney, so yeah. Which is a shame. Is a shame. I think it's especially a shame that Disney wants to claim the IP for things like Lilo and Stitch, because like, you know, they haven't done anything for it for a really long time, and I imagine that fans of Lilo and Stitch could actually really expand the universe in a fun way if they wanted to, if it was to go more public domain. Because Lilo and Stitch, I feel like, has inspired a lot of people, and so I feel like, especially with stories like that, it'd be really nice if that could happen. But yeah, they're never gonna let it happen. They're never gonna let it happen. But it would be cool, and I would like that. I'd rather have the Stitch video game. Yeah. I refuse to watch the live action of the original. It's blasphemy. I just don't watch films in general, so like they're never trying to appeal to me, and I get that because I don't watch films. But yeah, I just, if they were gonna do a Lilo and Stitch film, I kind of wish it was just another film of like continuing what they already had with Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, massive thank you, by the way, for the hype train. Hell yeah, thank you. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, I think I'd rather that. It means that I think I have a little chest. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get a choo-choo. I get a choo-choo. Or save. Bing bong skadoot doot. Thank you for the save. Oh dear. They're telling me live action Avatar wasn't your cup of tea. But did I tell you what we're doing with Avatar next year? Grobbit. We're gonna go see the orchestra playing the songs from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The series, not the film. Yeah, like one of those kind of experiences where you can go listen to like a full orchestra playing the songs from a thing. Yeah, because they're touring the UK next year. If you wanted to go, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a few shows in London. Probably around, there's probably even more shows in England. I think there's like one show in Wales, but there's probably loads in England if you wanted to go. But yeah, we're going to that. I'm going to have to watch all of Avatar before then. DJ! But yeah, I'm very excited about it. It should be really, really good. I love those kind of things though. But then I love music. I specifically love classical music, so it's not really surprising. We're mainly going for Shiny because Shiny's really hyped about it, because Shiny's a huge Avatar fan. So we're mainly going for Shiny, and I'm going with them. But yeah, it is exciting. They had so much commentary on tourism in Hawaii, and oh, what I've heard, it's all been watered down and taken away. No. Oh dear. Oh, I'm still having therapy. That sounds cool. I am not top. I am Mel a lot. Okay. Can't wait for them to do that, like all on a violin or something. That sounds cool. Yeah. They do tours of a lot of things, but yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is coming to the UK and touring. They had like a really big Stardew Valley one this year. If you're a fan of Stardew Valley, I think obviously that's happened now, but I mean it might happen again as well. The one that I always have my eye out for is Distant Worlds Final Fantasy, because I love Final Fantasy and I would love to go to Distant Worlds, but it's always exceptionally expensive and normally only in London. So it's like, yeah. And like I can get to London, but it's expensive, and then staying in London's expensive, and like tickets are expensive, and it's like, yeah. As much as I love Final Fantasy and I would love to do that one day, it's like, It's all right. Oh dear. Another time. But yeah, we got that, which is very exciting. I am looking forward to that. That'll be lovely. Oh dear. There we go. You allowed to laugh loudly in Hawaii, or is it more of a low? Grobbit. Are you allowed to laugh loudly in Hawaii, or is it more of aloha? The Stardew Valley one is over here now! We're getting ads for tickets! Hell yeah, Goblin! Yeah. I know quite a few people that wanted to go to that one. I love Stardew Valley, but I'm not so fussed about going and listening to the music in concert, because as much as I had a really good time with it, I'm like, it's not the one that I would go to, but I understand why people do, because yeah, it's a huge fan base for it. Completely understand. It took me a minute to get that one. Yeah, we've had some really good ones today. Oh dear. I love it. I love it. Especially if there's like a particular thing that you really, really are very passionate about. Like, again, for Shiny, that is Avatar: The Last Airbender. For me, it would be Final Fantasy. But yeah, I'm happy to go with Shiny to the Avatar one. I'm sure Shiny would be happy to go with me to the Final Fantasy one if we ever did that. Same. Not for me, but it looks super fun. Yeah. Like, very heckin' cool. And I love that those kind of things happen. I think it's very, very cool. One I would love to go to... I'm not a movie person at all, to be honest. Just not a movie person. Can you tell? I just don't really watch films. But one film series that I really, really like, that I would love to go listen to the music of live, would be the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy. Oh my god. If I go listen to the House... Because the music in How to Train Your Dragon is so good. Like, it is so, so good. But I also actually love it. I love How to Train Your Dragon. I really, really like How to Train Your Dragon. And yeah, it's like one of the only trilogies that I'm like, I love this trilogy, or I love this series of movies. In fact, maybe the only one. So yeah. If there was a How to Train Your Dragon like experience as far as like orchestra playing the songs, I'd love to go to that one. That would be so good. The music is just really, really good in that show, but like I would love that. Oh dear. Joanna, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're still doing loads of squares. We're getting there though, we're getting there. Squares are happening. There was a Kingdom Hearts orchestra here and I really wanted to go see, but it's the same with the Final Fantasy ones, Grobbit. Like, literally, that's why I've never been. It's because it only ever really comes to London, which is a fair travel for us from Wales. But then 2, the tickets are like 200 quid each. And if I'm going with 400 quid and we'd have to stay overnight at a hotel in London and get to London, that's like, it's just not, I'm not doing that for like, that's going to be like 600 quid. Like, no, it's not happening. Like, yeah, it's just far too expensive once you add it all together. And like, yeah, unfortunately, well, to be fair, it does make sense. Kingdom Hearts is Square Enix, Final Fantasy is Square Enix, you know, yeah. Oh dear, you have a friend in London you can stay with. I have family in London now, but not really that it's very easy to stay with. Yeah, yes and no, not really. They're all students is the thing. So like, could I stay with them? Like, I could probably stay with them because I could sleep on their couch. But like, could me and Shiny both? Well, fit, maybe. Maybe? Dunno. I have to bother them about it. Oh dear. I'm not well. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're not very well. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Colours are beautiful. Thank you. They're very Easterish, but I like them. I like them a lot. But then again, it makes sense. I buy lots of pastel colours. Funnily enough, I have lots of leftover pastel colours because I like pastels. Oh dear. We've almost finished another square as well. And then we should have 2 of every square, which means I can start making new squares. Very exciting. Very exciting. It also means we're at 16 out of 30, which is over halfway. Over halfway. Yippee. Oh, no, that's not a good last stitch. It's a last stitch, we should do better than that. There you go. Get that through there. Cool. Let's have a little look. Also, we do need to do a little bit of organization at this point anyway, because I need to basically just work out which ones are going to, whatchamacallit, which ones we're going to want to do on the outsides and insides, which colors, because we have less of some of these colors now. We have 2 of these, very nice. 2 of these. 2 of these. This one is the same as this one, it's just that one has a white outline, which they all will eventually have. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. There you go. Nice. Very nice. All right. What I'm going to do then is put these to one side really quickly so I can see them, but they're not super, super obvious. They're probably not going to be as obvious on camera, apologies. I just want to have them here while I bring my box across. There you go. Okay. Get them all stacked there. Here are our scrap colours that we have left. Some of them we have more than others. You can see I've still got quite a bit of grey. But I am running out of some of the other greys. I do want to kind of have a lot of overlap with colours. The pink I've nearly run out of. One thing I did notice is we don't have one that's outlined in light pink, and I have a couple of light pinks, so that's kind of like not great. So I'm going to say that we do use one of these for an outline, and then maybe... Oh no, I did use that one. Okay. And I have used a very similar to one of that. So maybe we just use the light pink as an outline for one of them. I kind of want to be picking maybe also this berry creamy pink. I haven't done an outline like that. Just having like ones that I've got like a little bit more of that I know I can do that. The blue, if we remember, I had to cut a bit off, so I would like one of them to have like a bluish in the middle kind of thing. Maybe not the biggest, but like that one there would be good. Yeah. We are going to start having some in the same sort of places now though if we're not careful. I say if we're not careful, I think we're going to start having that anyway. Maybe then we could put this to here. And then we've got a lot of grey. Do I have a lot of grey as a second to last? I do have grey second to last there actually. Third to last, I have them there as well. We could probably do one fourth to last, right? Checking through, seeing what I've already done. Yes, we could have one there. Okay, so we need two on both sides of this, right? That's okay. How have I done this? This blue? This is a different blue. No, let's put that one there then, because we've not done that one there. Yellow. I mean, this doesn't have to be exact, to be fair. I'm being quite pedantic here, but it doesn't have to be perfect. I can work it out. We've got quite a bit of the yellow, so maybe that one there. I also want these to look good. What are we doing for the center ones? Have we done a purple in the middle? I think we have. Yes, we have. Have we done a purple in the second? I think we have somewhere. Yes. Okay, we've had purple in second, third, all but fifth, but I don't think we have enough purple there for fifth. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Have we done a light purple in the center? Sorry, I'm gonna have to be checking all of these every single time. No, we've not done a light purple in the center. Okay, one of these can have light purple in the center. I am leaning towards this one. Have we done a light pink in the second place, maybe? Oh dear. Mossy, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We have, okay. Oh, but have we done like a cream in the second? I'm trying to work out, Mossy, what we've already done and like try and make sure that we don't have any that are matching too much. That one can go there, that one can go there, and then we need one that we've got enough of. I could probably get away with this one, or this one actually. I don't think I've used this one very much at all. That one could probably go there. I think that will look good, because yeah, we barely used that one. I might also take this one and put it here, so like do those, maybe. I've got this kind of like salmon-y one that I could probably get a couple out of. Yeah, basically we're just getting towards the end, and so I want to make sure that I am doing the best that I can to not have any duplicate stuff. Oh no, we've got the salmon in a few places. What about this one? What about this one? That's the outside of this, right? Is it the outside of this? Yes. I mean, I don't think we've got this one in this position. It does make this one feel a little boring though, I must say. Where's the hot pink? Sorry, once again, to scroll through all of them. Okay, I've done hot pink there. Have I got hot pink in the center of any of these? I don't think I have. Oh, okay, well let's do hot pink in the center of this one, because then we at least have one bright color. The yellows. I have yellows around those, I think that, yep. Ooh, but I don't have the light yellow in the second position. I only have the bright yellow. So let's use the light yellow. There we go. These are two that I think we could do a couple of. The hecking planning of trying to work these out so that we don't have too much overlap is getting quite intense. What I'll do is I'll put this up here as the second one, and we'll do this one first. And then those ones are up there ready for later. Yes. All right. Oh, cause beautiful. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Can I eat leftover egg fried rice? Hell yeah. Enjoy your egg fried rice. Let me bring you back to this. Hello. Let me bring you back to this screen as well. I'll just reorganize my squares because I want people to be able to see the progress we've made, because we've made some really good progress. Got a lot of squares here. There you go. Can you see all those fine? I think you can see those fine. You can see a little sea of squares, and then the stuff we're actually working on behind it. Cool, cool. 2 left. Jesus, but yeah, take your break. Take your break. It sucked when we found out my friend was colorblind. The news came out of the purple. God damn it, Robin. God damn it. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. It probably would come out of the purple or something. God damn it. Oh dear. I'm still fighting the colorblind allegations in this household. I don't know. I don't think that if I am colorblind, it's very, very mild. The only issue that I have is with purple. And like, I want to say that my cameras work against me for it as well, because it makes things look blue to you that I think should be purple. I think the thing is, if I am colorblind, it's backwards, because I feel like I'm seeing purple where you're not seeing purple. You're colorblind, actually. Sorry, yeah, no, actually, Uno reverse. Everyone's been calling me colorblind, but I think actually you're colorblind. All of you, everyone who watches. Oh dear, surprise. There we go. 1 and 2. A blue ship collided with a red ship. Now my dad is actually colorblind, always asking if red was actually red and not blue or black. Oh gosh. See, we think, well, I say we think, we kind of know that there are some people in my family that are colorblind, like actually, for sure. I think it is like the red-green colorblind, which I think is the most common one. And there are some studies that say that colorblindness can run in the family, but I don't think that I'm colorblind. I think just some colors are similar. Like, I think some colors are similar, and then people have strong opinions on it, but in the end of the day, they're similar colors. Oh dear. I'm not wrong, the rest of the world is. Exactly. It's not me, it's everyone else. It's only really purple that I have any problems with, and it's only, like, again, like, just blue, purple kind of stuff. And that blue and purple have a lot of overlap. You literally use blue to make purple, right? So, I don't know, once again, it's not me that's wrong, it's the world. I still remember you making the... I think that image is lost to history, thankfully, but I know what you're talking about. The thing is, I don't think that I did anything wrong, okay? I drew the bi flag, and then everyone was a bit like, what do you mean? And it's like, yeah, this is the bi flag. Oh dear. From what I know, it's mostly passed through males. Well, men are more likely to be colorblind than women are, yes. But I think if it's running in your family that anybody could be it, because of course women can be colorblind too. Oh dear. I think it just makes it slightly more likely. But it doesn't have to run in your family to have it. Like anyone anywhere could have colorblindness. I do think that red-green is the most common, which is what my family has, is the red-green colorblindness. But again, could be speaking out my ass. I'm in fact not a medical professional, can you tell? Oh dear, can you tell that I am not a professional in any capacity? There we go. I am getting a little quicker with some of the magic circles, thankfully. Bonk. There we go. Good. Another one. Another one. And then I can't throw them away this time once I'm done with them, because I need to make a second one. Oh! Unless, wait, I can make 2 at the same time. Oh! Neurons activating. I can make 2 at the same time. I could do 2. And then that would, oh my gosh, the productivity would be through the roof. Whoa. Whoa, big brain. Not really. Not really. Big brain for me. Big brain in general? No. But big brain for me. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I have a friend who's going to see two colours. Women in general see a wider range of colours than men. That's why women are to choose between the same two colours, while men are usually just confused. Oh dear, his fave colour is one he cannot see. Oh no! What strikes me is that the members of my family who have it are very creative people. Yeah, I don't think that it necessarily like dims your creativity. And there's a few artists I know on Twitch who are specifically colourblind artists, and the art that they create is beautiful. I don't think it necessarily dims your creative flame. It might mean that you approach things slightly differently, but I mean, we know that approaching art differently, if anything, only inspires more creativity in a lot of people. As soon as you have to like alter your approach, it kind of like forces you to be creative with every decision, right? And so, if anything, if you're already trying to be creative, that's just being more creative. Oh dear. I imagine it wouldn't. I imagine it wouldn't dim that creative spark. A lot of autistic people view the change from blue to green at a different point than normies. Maybe. Maybe. Hell yeah. Good shade of brown, I reckon. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. This flew off. Sorry. It flew off and I didn't do anything about it. I've brought it back now. I've returned it to its place. Oh dear. It's like the apple thing. I can't see the apple, but I can still draw it a lot. True. I can't see the apple. Well, I can see the apple, but it's not very clear. Not very clear, and it definitely doesn't rotate. that is a very stationary apple right there. Oh dear. Squidward's is a nice middle. Oh, oh. There we go, there we go. Just kidding in, oh, just kidding, you don't see brown, just cyan red, so he may like it since it's a grey tone. Oh, okay, the husband and I are not colourblind, yet we still argue this turquoise is blue. Turquoise is turquoise, though. It's not really either. It's turquoise. It's turquoise. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It's its own beautiful colour and I love it. Turquoise is a great colour. One of my faves. That's a good colour right there. It's like if purple is red or blue. We do have that argument here though, unironically, Lovey. Many, many times. The amount of times you guys have yelled at me, that's blue, and I'm like, no, that's purple. We've had this argument so many times. I don't think we've had it for this project though. For this project, we all seem to be in general agreement that when I've called something blue, no one's been like, that's purple. And when I've called something purple, no one's been like, that's blue. So this particular project, we seem to be pretty harmonious. We all seem to be agreeing. We'll count that as it's happening, but it doesn't happen very often. Oh my god, all of us agreeing on something? Wild. Never happens. Also, look at this productivity. I can do 2 squares at the same time. Wild. There we go. Hell yeah. Now I got 2, oh, flipping it. 2 starters. And then I can put this away. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. So productive. Oh dear. Turquoise. Turquoise. Oh dear. There are blue purples and red purples. I think turquoise can lean one way or the other. Yeah, true. Like, unless you have like a specific like color shade or like shade number and stuff like that, it really could just go either way. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have some more my sweet, sweet drink. Oh dear. Ah! It's getting a bit sweeter. Ah, dear. Do you say strawberry or strawberry? Oh. I think I might have answered myself. You're right there. Do you say strawberry or strawberry? Well, there's your answer. Turquoise is non-binary. Hell yeah. You claim that colour. Well, there's your answer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, strawberry is how I would say it. Sorry, how do you say it? Oh, gosh. Yep. You can say I'm not honest. Personally, blue to green feels like darker shades cling a little bit more to the blue range while the light shades lean into green when it comes to like... Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, cyan as well is the unspoken maybe hero in this conversation, in that like cyan should really be, I feel like, considered, because that's like a starting point. Like at least on like inks and printers and stuff like that, cyan is where it would start, not blue. And cyan is kind of a mix. Yeah. Cyan, unsung hero of color. Oh, I love cyan. Me too. Our wedding colors were cyan, magenta, and yellow. Printer colors. So we had everything cyan, magenta, and yellow. We had yeah, just like a mix. It was more yellow and cyan with like a bit of magenta. But yeah. My hair was cyan. The bridesmaids and groomsmen stuff was cyan. All of the fake flowers, because we didn't use real flowers, we didn't want real flowers. All the fake flowers were in the yellows. And then extra details like ribbons and bows were in magenta. Yep. With, of course, lots of like black and white around as well. But yeah, printer colors. It was the first thing we decided about at the wedding was like, I want our wedding to be printer colors. Yes, we can do that. We were going to have a printer on every table, but then we decided not to do that. Printer colors. I don't like printers, but I like printer colors. Sometimes it can depend on what device you're viewing the color on. Also super true. Yeah, like when I'm drawing on my drawing tablet and then I move onto this screen, it looks like a different color. It's like, how dare? How dare? What the actual heck? Yeah, very hecking true. Very hecking true. Very annoying as well. True and annoying. Oh dear. I struggle so much with this. Oh, you can be a police officer if you're... Oh, really? Really? I found 2 embroidery books for free on Kindle, so I can learn some new stitches while I'm on the flight. Oh yeah, that's actually a nice thing to do while you're flying because you don't have very much else to do. Yeah, learning a couple things. That sounds heckin' nice. Hell yeah, Goblin. When it comes to physics, the primary colors are green, red, and blue. When it comes to paint, it's cyan, yellow, and magenta. Yeah. I use those 3 for painting. Cyan and magenta create a vibrant purple, so therefore it seems to be lacking of yellow. Hell yeah. I love those colors. They're just really, really pretty. Very nice. Excuse me. Bro literally got colorblind glasses and said, how we see is depressing. Aww. Aww. That's fair though. I don't think it's a bad thing though. Like, if everybody saw the world in exactly the same way, we wouldn't have the range of art and expression that we have now. I think it's good when people see the world in a slightly different way, whatever that is. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Leads to more variety and more interesting stuff. Hell yeah. And especially in arts and stuff. Variety is pretty good. We love a bit of variety. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Nice. Another one. And then I need to do the same thing on the other side. Another one. Oh dear. If I had a red car and blue jacket, that'd be a bit of a problem. Yeah. He's cool. We just had to stop getting him so much red when that isn't his favorite, just to make a bit more sense. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Oh dear. Outside of my family, I don't know too many colorblind people. Or maybe I do and they just haven't told me. I mean, if it doesn't come up, I guess you wouldn't just be saying it constantly. So maybe I do know more colorblind people than I think, but I don't know about it. But yeah, outside my family, I can't think of anyone I know that's like actually colorblind. But again, like, would it ever come up in conversation? I don't know. We talk about weird, silly things, so maybe it would, but I doubt it. There we go. 1, 2. This also makes me feel much better that I'm not going to run out of the yarn because I'm literally doing it back to back. So if I did run out of the yarn, I could just unpick the most recent layer and then change that to a different color. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do need to do this with how many other colors? Wait, 2 seconds. I need 6 for the front, 6 for the back. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be 9, 10. I don't need 2 more then. The dogs. Not my dogs. Yeah. And then we just need some on for the sleeves as well. But the sleeves I feel like are less important. The front and the back is what I'm really thinking about right now. And that's actually not too bad. I don't only have to work out 2 more colorways. And then, yeah, for the sleeves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can work with that. I'm honestly vibing with that. I've got this. I've got this. A plan in my brain is forming. And I'm feeling pretty confident about it, actually. I've obtained croissant. Hell yeah. I have a best friend without a sense of... Really? Without a sense of smell? Ooh. Interesting. Oh, Miss Sonia, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, a lot of my friends and family are getting married this year, and I am part of the wedding party in quite a few of them. So I was like, what color do you want my hair? I can dye it to anything. And they were like, a rusty brown kind of color would be perfect. So I am now going to be rusty brown until November because we have so many weddings this year. Oh dear, very exciting though, very exciting. I'm excited to go to all their weddings and stuff like that, but yeah. Hence we are in this now. How are you doing? How goes the stuff with the house, by the way? I hope that it's been going good. It's been a minute, so hopefully good things have happened with that. I hope so. We found out that because the games we kept playing are ruined, it'd be like, oh, the green one, he'd be like, eh. That'd be great for Baffle. They can't smell our farts. They are a fantastic fartist. I haven't been online because I've been busy buying a house. Yes, wait, you've got it, you're in. Hell yeah. Oh my god, wait, are you already in? Massive congratulations. GG's, well heckin' done. Oh my god, that's a heckin' lot of work. Let me get through the Amazonia shout out as well. Amazonia shout out again. Get a shout out in there. My brother-in-law has that too. He's been the only person I met that has that. Oh dear, congrats. I didn't have a spell for 2 years because COVID. Rude. Hecking rude. Great name. Oh dear. Oh, heck, Holly. Thank you so much for the, on YouTube. And thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Good morning, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Massive congratulations. It's not Chlamydia cosplay. Yeah, it is. Have you seen the garden pics? I don't think I have. My best friend is red-green colorblind out of past concussion. Oh, really? So something to come up like oranges and cinnamon, but others he can't smell. Oh, interesting. Also, by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Amazonia cosplay before, a very, very talented bean and one of the, like, literally used to be world champion of cosplay. So one of the best cosplayers in the world, full stop. If you want to check them out, they do a lot of beadwork, embroidery, cosplay stuff on their own channel. So you can go check them out live and see the amazing work that they do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thank you so much for the sub again. Oh my god. Thank you everyone who is who's popping over on the heckin' YouTube and subbing. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Yeah, massive congrats, Amazonia. And Waffles, have a lovely, lovely lurk. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I hope it goes really, really good. Oh dear. Yeah, we are making, basically, I'm going to TwitchCon at the end of the month, and I've got my first piece of fashion for TwitchCon because I literally got it today and put it on immediately. Like, look how perfect this is. It is literally the channel colors and it's jellyfish. I just want to add like a button at the top here because I'd rather it go the whole way up. But yeah, I've got jellyfish top, and then this is going to be my second top for TwitchCon, which is using lots of scrap yarns. We're going to do like a crochet crop top. So yeah, then I'll have my two TwitchCon outfits. Yes. Dear. Oh, you put them in the live stream chat. Amazonia, that is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's not real. It's not real. That's gorgeous. That is so absolutely stunning, Amazonia. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, like, what the actual hell? What the actual... Oh, wait, this is a fantastic picture, by the way. Look at the Future Cosplay Workshop. Fantastic pictures. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on the photography front. My gosh. Oh my god, exciting. Yippee! More space for cosplay. The poses are essay. They add a lot. They add a lot. A good vibe. They add a fantastic vibe. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Massive congratulations. Again, huge congrats. Gee heckin' geez. Wow. Big achievement there. Oh, I'm shrinking again. There's a garden patch behind that has strawberries and fruit trees. Oh, lovely. How do you bend like that? My job for Monday is calling builders to get quotes for garage conversion. Honestly, fair. Fair? Good luck. I hope a lot of them get back to you and that you have all the heckin' luck with it. Hell yeah. He's a little worm. Oh, my music's given up again, hasn't it? My music's like, you still here? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh dear, I haven't gone yet. Still chilling. Oh dear. Okay, we got that there. Where was I? Where was I at? I just did one, didn't I? Good. Okay, we can go from there. Would you still love him if he was a human? 6K budget for this whole thing, including my equipment. So hopefully that's doable. I feel like that is. That feels very doable. Oh, exciting. Hell yeah. Good luck. I bet you're gonna have so much fun putting all that together and doing all the planning for cosplay workshop and stuff like that. That is gonna be a proper good time. Hell yeah. I hope you have a really, really amazing time doing it. Oh dear. I'm gonna film the process. Good. Hell yeah. That's also good for us because it means we get to stay updated too. Good in general, also good for us specifically. Oh dear, easy to get updates. Atlantic, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, we're ginger now. I'm gonna be ginger till November. Long time gonna be ginger, but it's fine. I've still got my undercut stuff, so I've still got all of my natural hair under there. But on top, although very rude. I now cannot get, like, especially if I like push my ears forward with the headset, I now cannot unsee what Shiny has planted in my goddamn head. Hecking rude. It's gonna be optimized for streaming and filming, and I'm very excited for my professional content creator era. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Yeah, so yesterday, finished an 8.5 hour stream. 8.5 hour stream. And really, really long stream. I was tired. I came downstairs. I see my wonderful husband, my lovely husband, who is like, you know, how was your stream? You doing good? I was like, yeah, I had a nice stream, thank you. My wonderful husband comes up to me and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a hug. Hell yeah, but no. My husband reaches forward, grabs both my ears, pulls them forward and says, you look like Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi. And I'm gonna look like Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi for now for like 5 months. Yippee. Wait, you do? I know. It's got the sticky out ears. I've got the same rip. Fantastic. Yippee. Oh gosh. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh god. Shiny is hilarious. I'm sure they're very proud of themselves. Oh god. It's fine. If I ever want to do a very casual cosplay, I'm ready. I don't have to do anything. I've got the height. I've got the hair. I've got the ears. I just have to put on like a green scarf or something. There you go. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gosh. Oh dear. Whatever. This is very silly. It's very silly. Oh, sadly not the house decorating, as I don't have Wi-Fi until I finish painting the house. But I'm filming it. That's very fair. So you'll have like a well, it's also nice to have like the before and after and stuff as well for big projects like that. Especially if you're like converting a room or something. You're gonna get like a really, really good before and after. I actually need to do that for our bathroom because our bathroom is done and that means I can get a good before and after. Although I can't show it online because our bathroom before looks very similar to when it was sold. So, but I can show you the new one. We painted one of the walls yellow because I wanted it yellow. I saw yellow as an option and I was like, yellow's a happy color, I want it yellow. And Shiny was like, okay, if you say so. Oh dear. Morning, I think I have no idea. No, it is morning, definitely morning. Good morning, Squid, how are you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I, of course, completely on brand to me, cannot shut about the injustice in my former college program and such. Wrote 500 words about why a certain instructor is not suitable for teaching anything and how the industry-led course content is woefully inadequate for actual disability communication. Well, honestly, good on you though, because that is like, if you have legitimate like complaints and you have a way that you can verbalize them that other people can understand your complaints, that's a heckin' skill. You know, being able to pass that information along so that people know, you know, that's a heckin' skill. Good on you. Well heckin' done. GG's. Thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. No, it's morning. No, it's definitely morning. Definitely morning. Don't think about it too hard. It's morning. Yeah, the living room is not doing much. Just painting the walls white warm and then, yeah, stripping the black beam back to a normal wood. But the bedroom is going full fantasy cozy room. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. So very tired. Had to get... Oh, no. Ooh, is he okay? If you want to send stuff in DMs rather than Twitch as well, obviously you're more than welcome to. But I really hope he's all right. Oh gosh, that's real scary. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah. If you do want to switch DMs, completely understand. But like, yeah. Send him all our best. Yeah, I hope he's doing all right. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Sorry. I'll read the rest of it. Got home at 3 AM. Turns out he's pulled, strained his intercostal muscles between his ribs. Right. Yeah, I can understand why you'd go. Well, because also like, if that's the case, that's very close to your heart, right? And that might feel like a heart attack. Yeah, definitely. Yep. That feels like, yeah, you want to make sure that you get that double checked. I mean, if that's the case, I'm very glad that you went to get it sorted out and double checked and such. And I'm glad that he is okay, hopefully, and will continue to get better. God. Oh, that's a scare that you don't want. Jesus. My gosh. Oh dear. It's 1 PM. In this stream, it's always morning. It means whenever somebody comes in, I'll always wish them a good morning. Just in case no one else wished you a good morning, you get a good morning here. Oh dear. I hope he feels better. Yeah, I hope he feels better soon as well. Yeah, hugs if wanted. Oh dear, it's all good. You're taking very good care of him. I bet. Oh dear. It's good news that it's not a heart attack, but yeah, I hope he feels better soon. Yeah. Oh, bless him. Yeah, that is definitely not what you want to be dealing with on a Friday night, but also like scary. Like a strong pain like anywhere here is like, that is a scary pain. And yeah, you do worry. Oh, hello. Look at you, alive. As soon as Crypt's here, back to ripping it. No, I really genuinely hope you feel better soon. That sounds really scary. So I'm glad you're doing all right, for sure. Oh dear. Definitely, I hope you continue to feel better soon. Oh dear. Could recommend a blanket that looks like moss or carpet. Fake vines decorate some of the wall. Well, because I have a bed that's handmade gold metal that already looks like vines and a matching mirror. No fake vines needed. And painted our ceiling olive green and adding lots of gold stars. I did get some good people watching in though, yeah. Oh dear. God. It sounds beautiful. It does. I'm here if you need CPR. Oh dear. So I managed to give him up with her whips. I'm trying hard not to sneeze or cough. Oh, bless you. We'll report back in pictures in like a week. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Best of luck. I hope it goes really, really well. Yes. Just waiting for strong pain meds to kick in. Good. Yeah, I hope. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, definitely a scary pain. Definitely not a pain you want to be having in the middle of the night, that's for sure. I'm glad that it's nothing like life-threatening or anything though, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a good question actually. Yeah. Like what's the recovery time like for an injury like that, and how is your work and stuff with you taking the time out? Hopefully it's all right. Also, for anyone who's like, Jelly's very invested in this, Crip is an IRL friend. They're a friend. I mean, I would be worried if anyone had to get rushed to A&E, but Crip is an IRL friend. That's someone I know in real life. Oh dear. Yeah. I know, socializing IRL, you couldn't be me. So right. So correct. Understood. Oh dear. There we go. No clue. Been getting 10 days worth of the good tablets and a month of typical topical pain meds. So like probably at least a month then, I'm assuming. Oof, that's a long time. A long time. Jeez. Oh dear. Gosh, 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 gosh. Oh dear. Topical pain pads? I'm fighting. I'm trying very hard. Be normal, Jelly. Be normal. Normal things only. Being normal. I'm gonna be normal. It's an extra stream, so I'm gonna try my extra hardest to be normal. There we go. Also, I want to have more of my Twix drink. Oh, they're normal. You're normal. That's not really an insult, is it? That one doesn't really work as a norm. Your normal doesn't really work as an insult. Yeah, or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Ew, normal. Works good. Been very understanding me needing the initial time I need it off. Back in for a bit this week, and depending on how the modes help, I'll chat with bosses and take it from there. That's fair. That's good. I'm glad you got people that are listening then. No, oh, okay. Apparently it is an insult. The most offensive thing you ever called me. Is it? Is it actually? Because I feel like there have been some times where we've done the whole like you're blank, and then it's been quite bad. I can't think of any like immediately to mind, but I know some of them have been pretty out there. My headset is trying to fall off. Delicious. Ah, kind of sweet at the end though, but very tasty. Doesn't taste like Twix though. It does taste like coffee, but I like coffee, so I'm not kind of against that. Normal is the worst. You're bland. Ugh, just kill me already. Oh no. Oh no. Boric. It's not that bad. It's gonna be okay. Someone was called my sibling weird and they went, thank you. So very enthusiastically. Is it... You wanna go? You've got large ears. Imagine being bullied for being normal. Oh dear. You can't even see my ears. I'm wearing a headset. I'm wearing... God, it literally, I was like, I'm gonna tell stream you've done this to me. Crip, I'm assuming you're not allowed to laugh. So, but I have a, actually, I don't know. Crip, have you seen Delicious in Dungeon? Or Dungeon Meshi? Have you seen it? Have you seen Dungeon Meshi? I had someone at work tell me and my brother, you can tell you two are related. I wasn't sure whether to be insulted or not. I am familiar, yes. Crip. Yesterday, I did an 8.5-hour stream. Long stream for me, right? Long stream. I came downstairs after like my long stream where I was like, you know, I was tired, like I'd been live, I've been chatting for a long time. I come downstairs, see my wonderful husband, Shiny, who he's like, you know, how was your stream? And I was like, it was good, thank you. And Shiny's like, comes up to me and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a hug. I'm gonna get a hug from my lovely husband. No, he grabs both of my ears, pulls them forward and says, you look like Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi. I was like, what the hell, man? I'm so tired. Oh, no hug for me. In the waiting room last night, one guy was full sparkle and snoring his head off like a freight train level snore, and the nurses tried to wake him a blood test, so he told him to go. Oh my god. My sister used to say thank you when people called her weird. Aww, relatable. Let the guy nap. Yeah, he's clearly tired. Sat outside eating a chicken sandwich meal from McDonald's. It's so warm today. Came to a different town, Wolverhampton, and it's football day. So many Wolves and Brighton fans around. I hope you enjoy your chicken sandwich though. Divorce the culprit. I know, right? It's very on brand for Shiny. Oh god, he's like not entirely wrong either, which is like the worst part. I see it. I see what he's saying. I just don't know if I needed to necessarily hear it like right after stream. Like, he's not wrong, but also, oi oi, my feelings. Jog looks cute. Yeah, I suppose. We're very done with the world, which I would say I am not. Also, Anxious, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Was why I watch Jelly often for all you weirdos. Affectionate. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of lovely beans in here. But like, I don't know. Yes, maybe technically a little weird. I'm definitely very chatty. If that, like, weird is just anything outside of the normal, right? So if you're like a little more chatty than normal or a little bit more into something than normal, then yeah, you're gonna be weird. But like, I think if anything, I'd much rather chat with people that have like passions and things that are a bit unusual, stuff like that. Things that they can talk about a lot. Happy to like laugh on conversations with us, even if it means the topics are a little bit unusual. Yeah, I prefer that. It's just fun. It's more fun. Oh dear. You're not wrong, but F you. Yeah, exactly. Also, Mike, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are still making loads and loads of squares, but we're over halfway. We've gone over the halfway point. We are now on 17 and 18 of our squares. We need 30 total. We're doing really good, and we're using only scrap yarns, like all of the ends of my like yarn cakes and stuff like that. So we're doing pretty good, honestly. All the squares are looking pretty cohesive, I would say. Like, I think they look nice, and yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is going to be a polo shirt that we're making. We're going to make a cropped polo shirt because I like cropped. We're going to make a cropped polo shirt that I can wear to TwitchCon. And yeah, we're going to use all these squares to make it. TwitchCon is in 3 weeks, but I think we should hopefully be finishing this in the next few days. I started this yesterday and I'm already like over halfway. So yeah, I think we should hopefully be finishing this in a few days. Ah, dear. Remember about the ramble about your special interests? Yeah, I mean, that's basically isn't that what streaming is? Streaming is just like going live, rambling about the things you love, like special interests, and then yeah, logging off for the day when you're done. You're like, yeah, I've had a good time. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. That's streaming. I think that means by logic, all streamers are a bit weird. I don't think you can be a streamer and not be a bit weird. Because if you're like, there's got to be something that you're talking about, something that you're really enthusiastic about. Even if you're not super, super chatty, there's some reason that you are going live with some sort of passion. Could be for old retro games, could be for speed running, could be for like trying to be the best at an FPS shooter, could be for crafts, could be for music. But there's something you're passionate about, which would in essence make you weird because you've got passion. But I think that's a good thing. Oh, you're halfway there. Oh, we had this earlier. Oh, I've made 15 squares. Hell yeah. Working my shift early today because I start vacation. Oh, good. Enjoy your heckin' vacation. Hell yeah. This is me while I vibe and play Sims today. I hope you were enjoying your Sims. Ah, dear. Thank you for the horn as well. And the high. Ah, I've noticed an issue. We are out of fluids. Fluids have depleted. I don't have any fluids right now. Rambling about haunts, piss, and fish. You're so true. So true. I'm playing more with virtual instruments in BandLab, and I started making a 3D. Ooh, GG's Anxious. That's a very heckin' cool one. Like the party, would you like to stop and have a stretch? I might grab a drink if that's the case. I kind of also want to pee again. I'm drinking far too much. That's why we have no fluids. Just drinking so much. My passion is Minesweeper. We like to party. 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 The Vegas is coming. Well, you're not wrong, just an asshole. Turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, you're gonna run off to the woods for a week. Do it. Sounds great. Oh, good. Get some glue to drink. Get some glue to drink. That would be a choice. I could do my lifting at least. Oh dear, but the hydrate's gonna be a little tricky. Oh dear. My thigh's burning in the heat. It is getting warm, isn't it? It's getting warm. Oh dear. We'll do some weights. Then I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo again, and get a quick glass of water. I'm probably just gonna fill my mug with water, to be honest. All right, we're off to catch some suns. Go get some suns, read a bit in the garden. Amazing. It is. It's a beautiful day. It's not too hot as well, as long as you're not doing anything, which is nice. Have fun. No, lovely to see you. Take care of yourself, Boric. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope that it goes good. Yeah, I'm gonna nip to the loo. God, going to the loo twice in one stream? That's not like me. I'm just eating too much, not eating too much, drinking too much. That's what it is. Day. Also, anxious, you're fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of the day and the weekend as well. I hope it goes really well. I am going to toilet, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna go do that now. And I'm gonna get some water so I can do my hydrates. Because otherwise, it is the way that streaming goes. If you don't have water, everyone's gonna redeem hydrate back to back. Happens every single time. I'll put you on this screen though, so you can kind of see like the progress we're making, because we're doing pretty heckin' good. But yeah, if you don't have water, everyone redeems hydrate back to back to back, and then you just hydrating constantly. Back in a moment. Go Pisca, I will. Back in a moment. Two breaks in one day. That is kind of wild. I literally went for 8 hours and I only took 1 break. But then 4 hours today and I have to take 2. What the heck is that about? Hello. We're back. Oh dear, the Piscabard. Yeah, I got the Piscabard. Thank you for the Piscabard. Oh dear. How was your toilet break, Pisca? That was great. Thank you. I really appreciated it. Thank you everyone for being with me. Oh dear, I've drunk far too much today. I am overhydrated. I thought I could hear some singing just I'm back. Oh dear. Ah yes, Jenny's chat taking care of her like some ADHD Tamagotchi. I have never heard streamers referred to as ADHD Tamagotchis, but that is quite a funny thing. To be clear though, I don't actually have ADHD. I know, wild, right, Crip? Wild. I don't have ADHD. I have no issues. But I appreciate everyone looking after me regardless. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. This one doesn't have ADHD. They're just a bit silly. Just a bit of a silly little guy. Oh dear. I like it though. I like it as a description as well. I like that too. I think it's a very funny description of streams. ADHD Tamagotchis. The most accurate description of streams ever. Like it actually is. That's a really good descriptor of streamers. ADHD Tamagotchis. Oh god. I still want to get a Tamagotchi one day. I've never had one. Very sad. A sad life with no Tamagotchi. I would like to get one day. I see that you can still buy them. Oh dear. You did it! Oh my god, Lovey. GG's. Hecking GG's. Oh dear. Oh my god, impressive. Lovey is doing the same project as us, by the way. It's just they are using different colors and they're doing like a checkered pattern. And so if you want to see that going together on their own channel, they are, I think, planning to do that tomorrow, you said? Yeah. So if you haven't gone to check them out and you want to see that all come together, GG's, Lovey. GG's. Incredibly impressive. Oh dear. Get some good sleep as well. If you are going to bed, go get some good sleep. You're all good. Dear. I think it's also their 1 year streamiversary coming up tomorrow. So if you want to go celebrate with Lovey, they are streamiversying tomorrow. Hell yeah. Dear, there's the stories of people buying their Tamagotchis to put them out of their misery of constantly dying. I bought my niece one for her birthday last year. I want to get one. I just like, the thing is though, I like that kind of stuff, but then I'm just going to become very invested in this Tamagotchi's life, and if anything did happen to it, I'd be very upset. Excuse me. Oh, your Digimon Tamagotchi? That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Hecking cool. 1, 2, there we go. Oh dear, oh. Yeah, it's still there, cool. So, just double checking the music, that's why my face just goes bright yellow suddenly. Double check the music stuff. That's really cool. I would have loved that as well. I love Digimon. Oh dear. Oh, Lovey, have a lovely luck. And yeah, get some good sleep. And I look for, hopefully I should be able to catch some of it. Yeah, for the heckin' 1 year streamiversary tomorrow. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. I mean, they still make them. There's a Demon Slayer and a Jujutsu Kaisen. Wait a second. What do you mean Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Tamagotchis? Like, what are the Tamagotchis? Are they like curses and demons? Surely they're not the humans. What the heck? What the heck? Oh dear. They released a bunch of new ones, but they're expensive. Ah, I see. They're playing on nostalgia. Playing on that heckin' nostalgia, I see. So what the hell would they be? Curses and demons? Because surely they're not the humans. Gotta keep your favorite MC alive. I don't know, something about keeping your favorite MC in a box is like... I don't know. Oh dear. Then again, I do like Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer, so maybe I'm the target audience. I like both of those franchises. I think they're pretty cool. I know there are a few open source Tamagotchi projects out there though. That wouldn't surprise me. I feel like it's just a concept that you can latch onto very easily with your own stuff. Like, there are several artists on Twitch who I feel like if they did that sort of thing where they made their own Tamagotchis, it would fit their art style for starters, but also probably be very popular. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It just feels like, yeah, you could just latch onto that. I love the meme that says, oh my god, your vampire Tamagotchi is so cute. You have to feed it with blood. Awesome. What's a glucometer? What's a glucometer? What the? Oh dear. I don't know. Remember the name of that one toy? If you ever had them, they were like boxes with screens and each one had a stick man. Yes, I do remember that. And the stick man would go from one box to the other. Yes, I always wanted one. I never got one. I saw the adverts for them all the time though. And I'd see them in stores. I'd be like, can I have one? My parents would be like, nope, you're going to give it up in 2 seconds. You're not going to enjoy it for that long. You're going to get bored of it really quickly. Also, Linda, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Just talking about nostalgic toys. Nostalgic toys. We're having toy nostalgia. For me, the one that I really like, which I think is still a thing, Geomag. Geomag is probably one of the toys I got the most use out of, that like I begged to have, and my parents are like, you're probably going to grow out of it, you're not going to like it that much. No, I love Geomag. I loved Geomag for years. I ended up even getting more Geomag so that I can make bigger things. I had so much fun with that. That was so good. Sometimes I knew myself. Not always, but sometimes. My granny gave me a sibling a couple. Vampire Tamagotchi, but it's actually a blood tester for insulin. Oh, keeping the Tamagotchi alive, and also you too. That's cool. That's really cool. I used to have loads of that. When I had my... I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Crypt. When I had my first MRI, I was really, really scared because I used to play with Geomag in my mouth because I was a child and they were little metal magnet balls. And so... When I had my first MRI, I was like terrified that at some point I had eaten a Geomag and I was gonna find out in like a very gory way. Oh, also Fairy, good morning. Sorry if I missed you coming in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. They did taste good. They tasted really good, and I used to just put them in my mouth, and I was so scared. I love Popples as a toddler, and I hear Popples? Ooh, I don't know that one. Hell yeah. The little magnet balls of my college nickname. Damn it. It's all good. How you doing, Fairy? I hope you're doing well. I hope the Saturday is treating you well. Oids? No, no. Popples and Oids. Good morning. Why is everyone eating magnets? Geomag. Do you remember Geomag? They were like toys that were around when I was younger, and they were like connections of little like magnet sticks and little metal balls, and you could connect them into lines and make sculptures out of them and stuff like that. And they were a very popular toy when I was younger. I was just talking about how when I had my first MRI, I was really scared because I used to put the Geomag in my mouth all the time. And they were little magnets and little metal things, right? And I was terrified that when I had it, I was just gonna like rip a Geomag out of my body. it was gonna be very, very upsetting. Oh dear. We like the taste. We also like the taste of magnets. They're delicious. I used to love those. Oh dear. I used to like putting you shouldn't do this, by the way. None of this is good. But like putting putting them together and then like biting the ends off. So like biting the balls off to disconnect them. Dangerous game young Jelly was playing. Wouldn't do that now, but still. I used to like doing that. I liked the feeling of them reconnecting and then unconnecting them with my teeth. And yeah, that that's where my fear came from, because it would have been so easy to swallow them. And it's like, oh gosh, what if I swallowed a Geomag? What if I have? I don't know. I don't know myself that well. What if I've eaten one? I wouldn't know. It turns out it was fine, but I was still fearful, you know? I still had fear. Oh god, my older sister had something from the colorful set of them. Oh my god, same. I didn't leave them, but I have seen them. I did have Oids magnets, which I did also taste. We all ate magnets. The generation of I put the magnets in my mouth. Oh gosh. Yeah, anyway, hopefully that catches everyone up with a conversation. Yeah, Geomags was what I really, really liked, and yeah, I used to like biting them apart and stuff. It's just a good feeling. It felt great. Oh dear. If they didn't want them to put us in the mouth, they shouldn't have made them so delicious, like the Nintendo Switch cartridges. Oh dear, glad your MRI didn't involve any Magneto moments. That was my fear. Now, luckily I did have like some x-rays beforehand, so if I had actually eaten one, I probably would have known by that point, but it's still like in the lingering back of your head, like, but what if? But nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. I was fearful initially, but it turns out it was fine. I mean, I've always had an aura fixation. I get that nostalgic taste when I put a screw in your mouth now. This one might not be one that you done, Crit, but the Polly Pocket clothing, did you ever have that one? I don't know if you had Polly Pockets, but the Polly Pocket clothing, it's like a plasticky, kind of chewy, yes, that was another one. The Polly Pocket clothing was, I used to chew the hell of that. And the biting the balls off convo would have been very humorous without context. I used to like to bite the balls off. God! Have been on the news and sneezed out. Ew! My boarding house roomie had, oh no, I hope they're doing okay, Linda. I hope everything goes well. Oh dear, I'm still waiting for anyone in the world to make a taste review of the Nintendo cartridges. I'm waiting for the new ones. I want to know if they taste the same. You did, yes, Polly Pocket ones. No, but I know the kind of rubber PVC, and I've defo tried to eat that. Yeah. I'm so upset. I don't know the rubber boy with the rubber spikes. It had a rubber string attached to it. If you squeeze the ball, it's full of goo, and it had a toy inside. Not the aliens. Not the aliens, I'm assuming. Because, yeah, they didn't have spikes on them. The only one I can think of that, like, expanded that was, like, goo inside was the aliens, which we used to get in, like, stockings. And like the goo would expand, like they were meant to grow in there, weren't they? Yeah. But I don't think it's that, because they weren't spiky. Oh dear. I used to eat Play-Doh. I didn't like Play-Doh. I didn't like the taste of it. It was too salty. I didn't like it. I didn't like salt. I still don't really like the taste of salt. But I understand why people do, because it just tastes salty, doesn't it? To clarify, oh yeah, don't worry, Moss. I did assume. I didn't assume it was like yesterday or something. Aliens was a different one, but also had them. Yeah, like they used to like they say expand and such. I don't really ever understand how the aliens worked or if I did them properly or not, because I don't feel like they ever really did anything. But they were meant to, right? They were meant to do something. I still don't think they ever really did. Oh dear. I'm trying to think of other ones. We had a Furby. Wait, what? I think it was probably more annoying for my parents than it was for us, but we did have a Furby. Oh dear. I never was particularly afraid of it. It's not until I become an adult that I've seen everyone like memeing on Furbies and like, you know, being like, Furbies are terrifying. It's like, are they? I mean, they're very annoying. They talk a lot, but I don't feel like they're like insanely bad. But then I guess, yeah, some of the creations that people make are kind of a bit more out there and cool, but intense. Oh dear. Welcome on in, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Look at this. Look how perfect this is. I need to do it, get a button up there. I am a jellyfish. I've become jelly. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I like the long Furby. I like long Furby. Long Furby's a vibe. Play-Doh was originally sold as wallpaper cleaner. They weren't selling well, so they were random for children to play with. It is, I guess, a good texture. I thought Furbies weren't scary when I was young. Yeah, I didn't think they were scary when I was young. Oh no, you thought they were scary when you were young. Ah, I've had the opposite then. I've grown into fear. I mean, the video of even Caitlin when they turn off. No, but fair. Honestly, a vibe. I remember where Cressy, the Orbeez were banned to be sold and announced in the news because kids were eating them. Oh dear. Oh my god, you like it? So cute, isn't it? I'm ready for TwitchCon. I wanted to get this shirt for TwitchCon. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh dear. How have I not noticed? I'm jellyfish. I'm jellyfish. This is day one and this is going to be day two or vice versa because it's a 2-day event. So this shirt will be one of the ones I'm wearing and then this is the other one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Interesting. I know I ate wallpaper cleaner. I love Furbies. I think they're pretty cool. Speaking of things banned in school, loom bands. What was banned in that? Beyblades. for relatively understandable reasons. Beyblades were banned in our school. That's the only one I can really think of off the top of my head. Because we had Scooby-Doos and everyone brought those to school just fine, but then nobody was eating Scooby-Doos. Loom bands, I think loom bands, they weren't like on trend in our school, so I didn't really see them. Scooby-Doos were, but not loom bands. So I guess, yeah, we were lucky with that. Banned from eating too. No, don't eat the glue, yeah. I thought loom bands got banned because everyone flicked them at each other. I mean, but they did chew good as well. More specifically, there was a time where silicone glue was banned from selling because a kid. Oh, that is fair. I mean, that is a good reason to get rid of something that could hurt people. Toys and cereal boxes were banned because kids kept choking on them. I hate when crappy parents will get anything banned because they're too lazy to parent. Yeah, but if you have to, when you're putting stuff out, you have to kind of, I guess, plan for the fact that some parents won't double check things. And yeah, which is a shame, but like you kind of have to. You plan for yeah, that in case it did happen. But it is a shame because I also liked getting the stuff in the heckin' cereal boxes. I didn't even like cereal, but I'd get it so that we could get like the spoons and bowls and like sometimes CDs or tapes and stuff. Like interesting stuff from the cereal boxes. They were cool. Also, if you met children, they'll put anything in their mouth. Yeah, me and Crip are excellent examples of people that would put anything in their mouths because we were chewing on magnets. Excellent examples of people that should not be left near cereal boxes without parental supervision. We were chewing on magnets. You have to plan for the fact that people are more than often dumb. Yeah. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Dear. There we go. Oh gosh. You've seen labels and stuff like not suitable for human consumption or warning made for, then you meet those people the warnings are made for. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm one of those people. Oh god. Oh dear. I have 3 kids. Sometimes they sneak out of my sight and do craziest of things. Yeah. Oh Oh dear. I was also one of those kids, I think. I was a good kid. Like, I'd try and be good. Like, I wasn't trying to be naughty or anything like that. I was just a very curious kid. And so I'd be like putting my hand and my mouth in a lot of places, which are probably not safe for kids. And yeah, eating things that I shouldn't be eating. And I was just curious. But yeah, no, some kids are born with more survival senses than others. Oh dear. We have food mascots legally banned from any food that contains... Oh, because it will incite kids to want to eat those products. Not having the mascot has never stopped me from wanting that sweet printer ink cereal. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I was never the biggest fan of cereal, so I think my parents got off easy in that regard. Because like, you know, I wasn't looking for really sweet cereals most of the time. I was more interested in like the toy or anything like that. I like toast a lot more. I still kind of do. Bread is pretty good, and I've always liked bread. It's just a shame that these days bread bloats me a lot, so like I don't have it as often for breakfast. But I've always been more of a bread person. I do like bread, so my parents got off easy with that. Oh dear. The other people, they are flesh, but are they? Yeah. Yeah, it's a curiosity mixed with a need for sensory fulfillment, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. That does sound like me. Oh dear. Like, I'm curious, so I want to give stuff a go, and then it's like, but it's not safe. I love cereal, but my favorite thing is cinnamon quarter pillows. Oh dear. I like cereal without milk. I just don't like the combination of it. That's the thing. I don't like it when the cereal gets soggy, so I either have to eat it at lightning speed, or I just like eat them separately. I had a phase of eating mayonnaise burgers. You know what though? I've seen kids do stuff like that. I don't feel like that's that uncommon. It sounds weird as an adult, but I'm like, I think as far as kids go, I've seen that sort of stuff. It doesn't surprise me. And like, you know what? If you were enjoying it and you were eating, good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Kids ask that kind of question, yeah. Oh my god. I've got all these hairs in my mouth. Yeah. What? It's not even... How does this keep happening? Whose hairs am I breathing in? Why does this keep happening? Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Oh dear. Weird. Weird. Alright, well. That's another layer done. 2 more layers on each of these. And we have 2 more squares. It does feel quicker, I will say, doing it like this. It's not actually probably quicker. It's probably just psychological. It feels quicker, but it feels quicker because it feels like 2 are growing at the same time. Like, look at these. Cute. Cute. I actually like these colorways as well. Bit more muted, but very nice. There we go. Oh, my thread box is getting so bare. I'm using so many. That's good though. That's good. Ah, dear. Saw a kid eat a pencil like a 2 pencil Oh, my mum sat buying fish burgers from our local chicken shop, and it was dry as heck, so I'd asked for them without the fish. So it was just a bun with lettuce and mayonnaise. Fair, but if you liked it and you were eating, hell yeah, why not, you know? Oh dear, how could this happen to me? These chew on pencils. I didn't like chewing on pencils. That was one sensory thing I could never quite do. I was not keen on that. I was picky with what I chewed on, apparently. Just ask for fish burger without the fish. Aww. Oh, Kelsey. No, you're fine. Lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend when you do need to nip out. We are making a top ready for TwitchCon. I want to have a crocheted polo shirt, but like cropped for TwitchCon. And so that's what we're making right now. We're doing all of the granny squares, and then hopefully in the next, like probably Monday to be honest, we'll hopefully have all the squares done for Monday, and then I can put it together on stream, and then we'll have a crocheted blouse. Hell yeah. Or crocheted polo shirt. Polo shirt, yes. Ah, very fun. That makes more sense. He devoured that. To be fair, there was a time when I used to eat mayo and lettuce sandwiches. I've only come round to liking mayonnaise in the last couple of years, because I didn't like mayonnaise growing up. So mayonnaise was one of those ones when I was little, I was like, no, get that away from me. I don't like it. And it's only in the last, I say last few years, probably like as an adult, really, like the last like 10 years maybe, that I've started to come around to it a little bit more. And now I do like it, but it took a while. Oh dear. Then again, I didn't like burgers until I was an adult either, so I wouldn't have been asking for a burger at all. I didn't like it when the foods touched each other. So like, I liked all the things in a burger individually, but I didn't like them together. So I'd have to either deconstruct it or not have it. And a lot of the time, like once the sauces had touched the things, I was like, I'm not interested in any of these anymore. I didn't like sauces either. That was a big one. Didn't like sauces. Cream! Thank you so much for the sub for 3 months. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Bless you. What the heck? You don't have to do that. But it's very heckin' kind of you. This is for TwitchCon? You won't be hot? I'm gonna be exceptionally hot. What are you talking about? I'm making myself a crochet blouse. That's super hot. I'm gonna be so hot at TwitchCon. But temperature-wise, I think I should be fine. Because it is mostly see-through, so... Like, the air can go through, and it's also cotton, so it's very breathable. So I think it should be fine. Oh, dear. I'm having a late birthday party for myself. Was doing a divorced dad rock theme at a beach today. Nice. Also, happy belated birthday. Happy heckin' belated birthday. My daughter of 4 only wants to eat chicken. She calls pork bland chicken, even calls fish is called chicken. Aww. 1, happy birthday. 2, so many questions. In my family, it's normal to eat tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches, and I used to like it. That's fair. We used to eat a lot of tuna with mayo. I couldn't get Prime sub to work. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry the Prime sub didn't work, though. I'm sorry. I hope you get to use it for someone else and you get some really cool emotes then. Hell yeah. Barbecue dressed up like different versions of divorced fathers. Got a themed cake and got a fisherman on it. Listened to a lot of Creed. Nice. I'm being a golf course dad. Hell yeah. Enjoy your hacking self. And also, yeah, happy belated birthday. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't like a lot of things when I was little. I don't like yeah. What do you call it? Salt. Salt was a difficult one. Onions. I didn't like onions, I didn't like salt, and I didn't like sauces. I honestly don't know how my parents survived. Bless them. That's difficult. These days I eat anything though. So I guess it's worked out in the end. Dear, is Ghoul's Court Dad an existing character or an OC? I think it's an existing character. Inky was May 1st. Well, my friends weren't available until... Oh, it'd be like that as an adult, isn't it? It's like, I want to do a party. We'll do it at some point. One day. We'll celebrate at some point. I normally celebrate my birthday like a month after it. Because I'm so busy near my birthday. It's like, I can't be doing this right now. I love this. Thank you. Ready for Pride Month. They just vomit some rainbows down your throat really quickly. Happy Pride. That's very weirdly, like, weird how well timed together the sloth one and my one are. I can eat lots of things, but the food had crunchy bits and soft. I'd never eat it. Yeah, too much going on there. Too difficult. Khaki shorts, polo shirt, and a bull cap. Yeah. Oh, and with socks and sandals. Very important. Socks and sandals. Gotta have it. Merry Pridemas. Merry Pridemas. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Ready for vomiting. I can do... Where's Viles? Oh no, it doesn't work. Damn it. No, it does work. I just have to go to Viles' channel, turn their ass around. No, wait. No, their ass is perfect. Excuse me. I've clearly gotten confused. Their ass is perfect. I can vomit directly into Vile's ass. There you go. Oh dear. Perfect. Ready for Pride Month. Happy Pride. I'm gonna vomit rainbows into your ass. Oh dear. Good. If there's one thing I hate, it's when pate or sausages have random hard bits. Yeah, like gristly bits. Don't like that. I lost phone from whose ass are we complimenting? Well, it's nearly Pride Month, Crip, so it's time to start vomiting rainbows into people's asses. You know, it's the agenda. You know, we got plans, which is it's time to vomit rainbows up your ass. Oh dear, what a sentence to hear when I'm tabbed out. Don't worry about it. Happy Pride. See you next month. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We have an agenda. Off to work I go. Kelsey, Take care of yourself. I hope work goes really well for you, and I hope the rest of the weekend goes good for you too. Hell yeah. Vomiting rainbows up someone's arse. Vile's ass here. Don't have the emote. Have fun. Yeah. I can't vomit on command. Can I pre-vomit and fax? Yeah. Understood. Oh, no. You're fine. You know, we can be very inclusive for stuff like that. Don't worry. You can pre-vomit and fax it to their asses in like more time-appropriate manner. Yeah, absolutely. Understood. We can be very accommodating. Fear not. Oh, dear. So stupid. Have you ever used a fax machine? Yes, I have. My second job, I used to have to use a fax machine to fax off the fabric samples when we were making the curtains. So yes, I have. That was the only job I've ever had to use a fax machine on. But yeah, I did have to for a while. I don't have vomit soon, so piss. Thank you for the piss. I appreciate you. The piss command is amazing. Yeah, we've been collecting a lot of flavorful piss recently. What was that, like 2016? Oh god, my first job, I would have been, let me see, what year is it? It's 2025, that's 10 years ago. No, actually, it would have been 2011, because I had my first job when I was 13. My second job would have been when I was 15. So I think it's 2011, right? And then, yeah. Also, thank you for the 464. Enjoy the bits I don't need for work because Vala's away. I know. There's no one we can spam with alerts. Thank you so much for the hecking bits, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been pissing a lot in this stream. I understand. Me too. But it's good because it's getting warmer and it's important to hydrate. Hell yeah. No, thank you so much for the hecking bits. That's very sweet of you. Fax machine in 2011? Yeah, a lot of the companies still use fax for ordering the samples. So if you wanted to order samples from a lot of the bigger companies, you had to use a fax machine. I've pissed gallons. Hell yeah. Oh god. Very cool. Doctors would love you. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I've been hydrating too much today, but it's because I was, you know, it happens. I also had to drink the fancy special drink, which is not really hydrating, but you know, it's still important. Oh wait, actually, that was not the best one. I could do better than that. I don't want to half-arse it. I want to full-arse it. No half-arsing the artwork. Only full-arsing allowed here. Oh dear. If I would have known about the piss command, I totally would have used it. Exclamation mark piss, but there is a timer on it because you can't have people pissing back to back. You have to wait like 15 seconds to make sure that the piss has been checked and, you know, quality control and all that good stuff, and then you can piss. Oh dear. I've used a fax machine this year. There's a surprisingly high demand for replacing the infrastructure that fax machines need with the retirement of copper. Yeah, it's like there are certain places that just require it. I haven't had to use it, thankfully, since working in curtain making, which was, again, when I was like 15. So it's been a while. But like, yeah, I had to use it back then. I don't know if saying that I've used a fax machine ages me a little bit, but like, yeah. It's just the industry still used it. So it's like, yeah, this is a thing. Yeah, we have a piss command. You can piss and you can add a flavorful jar of piss. And I appreciate it. Very kind of you. We have many flavorful jars of piss. 2 people can't piss. Yeah, 2 people can't piss at the same time. We have to do quality checks on the piss before we accept it. So yeah, 1 at a time, please. Need to lurk for a bit. No, Joanna, it was lovely to see you. Let me real quickly, before you pop off, let me do you a shout out because Joanna is a very, very talented crafter. And if you haven't gone and checked them out before, you're missing out. They make absolutely beautiful pieces over there. So yeah, definitely go send some love over to Joanna. And yeah, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. You sadly can't fax piss, it's true. Need a badge for verified piss sample? Yeah. Competitive pissing, no pissing contest, no mutual pissing. That's not allowed. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Kells! Wait, Kells! Fashion! I want to show, also, I'm really sorry, Kells, I don't match you anymore. I've changed. But also, look at this. I'm a jellyfish. Look at that. Fashion. But also, shirt's coming along really good. We're still making all the squares. I'm making like sets of 2 for each of the squares. So we need 30 in total. And we are on 18 at the moment. Well, we're working on 17 and 18. So we're over halfway there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the hacking follow as well. It's very hacking kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Can you 3D print the piss? We could try. We could try. Oh, it's too speedy. You're gonna have to wait a few more seconds, then you can piss. Is that balls? Might be. Might be. Oh dear. And Sandy, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Walks in, all I heard was pissing. Yeah, we were just talking about the piss command. How's it going, Aaron? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, I'll try it again. Do it. There you go. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Yeah, we just have to quality control the piss before you to make sure that all the piss is of a high enough quality. You know? That is the best, isn't it? I love it. I'm so pleased. It's like the channel colors. It's also got jellyfish all over it. I got it for TwitchCon. I'm basically just doing TwitchCon fashion, but then this will also be for TwitchCon. Yeah. Turns around and leaves. Honestly, a fair and valid response. I can't blame you for that. Yeah, we're using scrap yarns. I'm getting through it. Like, I don't have as much scrap yarny left as I did. So we're getting through like the end of the balls of a few yarns to make this. So it's been a good project for using up things. And I actually really like the color scheme we've kind of ended up with. It's very like pastel Easterish kind of vibes, but they also like a lot of my favorite colors. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. That to me feels like a win. Oh dear. There we are. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Where's the other one that we were working on? Immediately lost it. There it is. All right. Excuse me. This needs one more layer, but we'll do the other side first. This one. Oh dear. What if your piss gets rejected? That's okay. If we can't take your piss, someone else will love it, I'm sure. Ah, Dylan, lurking. Oh no, you're fine. Get your good lurk on. I hope it's going good for you. I hope it's going good. Ah, dear. And hello, family fam. How you doing? How you doing, Phoenix? Good morning. Love it. Can't wait to see it done. Thank you. I'm really excited. I don't normally make clothing. In fact, this might be, outside of scarves and hats, the first piece of crocheted clothing I've ever made. Normally, I just do silly little things. Just silly little projects. Or blankets. I'm a fan of blankets. Blankets and tiny projects, not so much clothing. So this is a bit of a new one for us, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's also just squares, which is kind of the same as what we do for blankets anyway, isn't it? So it's not so different. I'm having a good time. Yeah, Kels loves clothes and granny squares. Yeah, if you guys haven't, 2 seconds. I've been delivered a fish. One singular fish. Oh dear. 2 seconds. I wanted to do a shout out for Kels though, is what I wanted to do before fish. There we go, we got him. Very talented fiber craft. If you haven't checked out before, they make beautiful pieces. Any denied quality, for you. Goes through the front yard. Some of y'all need to hydrate. Le Poisson! Yeah. Le Poisson Steve. I love Steve. Steve is all over my timeline and I love him. Oh dear. It has been a long week. I might have to take a break in a minute to eat this fish, because I don't really feel like I need to end stream yet. Kind of having a good time. Ooh. And despite streaming like 8.5 hours yesterday, I am feeling okay. I think we should keep going. I'm the other fish person. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm making food as well right now. Yeah, go get your food. Go get your snacks. Do 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 as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. My food is cooking. Delicious. Hell yeah, I hope that it is good. You make food. Yeah, if anyone else needs to go get some food, I think what we'll probably do is, we'll probably do like a little like 10-minute like stream break. I'll grab like words on stream so people can play some words, I'll eat my fish and then we'll go back to crafting. Because honestly, I'm having a good time and things are going well and I don't feel too tired just yet. I don't know that we'll do another 8.5 hours back to back, but I can definitely go a little longer than this. I mean, we've only been going for like 5 hours so far. I got energy left in me. Plus, I'm not going to go live tomorrow, so might as heckin' well. Oh dear, while I am here, get as much done as possible. Also, because as soon as I finish stream, my main job is going to be for like getting the ends like woven in, and I don't like weaving in the ends. Weaving in the ends, not my favorite part of crochet, I must say. So like, I'm like, if I can keep going with stream and stream a little bit longer, then that's a little bit longer until I have to start thinking about weaving in my ends. And I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to. I don't want to weave in my ends. It's boring. Cold fish is not as nice. I mean, sushi's good. I like sushi, which is like purposefully cold fish. Oh dear. All right. Shall I grab you guys some words? 2 seconds, actually. I'll put that there. Put that there. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. 2 seconds. I didn't think we were going to get to words on stream today, to be fair. I kind of just assumed I was going to die. Oh, not die, but like be really tired. Dying is dramatic. I wasn't assuming I was going to die. I was assuming that I was going to be tired. The end of stream, you go hug Shiny with your headphones on. Yeah, can't look at my ears. Not allowed. Same, honestly. I just kind of assumed I was going to die. But here we are, still alive. Let me find where Captain TV. Where is Captain TV? Is it around? There? Ah, but I do need to get rid of chat. As cool as you are kind of in the way. We're gonna do like, I guess 10 minutes of this. I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna mute myself while I'm eating so that you guys can't hear me eating because nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear me eating. Wait, that doesn't, wait, yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. You calling us fat? Nah. I just say you don't want to hear me eating, right? You don't want to hear me eating. If you've not played this game before, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. No, don't log out. Start. I'm going to mute to eat so you don't hear me, but let's see if I can grab a word. Oh, no. Okay, it's safe. Let's see if I can grab a word. What was that? Oh, mess. Nice mess. Nice moves. Nice muscle. Ah, muscle. Can I have smell? No, I can't have smell because there's only one L. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, dear. God. Oh, but you can have mules. All right, I got one. Also, testing. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. All right, I'm going to mute. No, somebody else can have that. I'm going to mute and I'm going to eat this fish. Back in a mo. I will watch Hercules at some point. I will. Oh, there are also nice muses. Nice muses. I will watch it at some point. I promise. One day. It's on the list. Well, only 2? I'm actually surprised it didn't give us 3 for that, especially for level 1, but whatever. Well done, Gromit, for leading the pack, then myself in second and Grim in third. Then we have Aaron, Sully, Mike, Testing, and Ignis. GG's everyone so far. I think it was a bit mean for only letting us go 2 then, but that's okay. Back to muting again. Oh, good luck. this school stuff is going good. GG's. Hell yeah. I hope it's been going well. If that's the case, I'm assuming that you'd be on break again soon. So I hope that you have a good break soon. Oh, fair. Okay, in that case, good luck with the graduation. I hope that it goes good. Hell yeah. Also, well done, by the way, everyone on the words. You were like nearly 100%ing it. GG's. Well heckin' done. Wow. Wow. GG's. Well done, everyone. 100%. Wahoo! Wahoo! Well done, Grobbit, for leading the pack that time. Overall, we have Grobbit in the lead, followed by Aaron and then Ignis. Then we have Mike, myself, Grim, Testing, Komodo, good morning, Ratbones, and Adishadderall. GG's! They can't, but you can get 169, and I believe that you could get 169. You could. A single 69. 90%, loving it. GG's, Testing. Oh, the cue here. GG's. I'll mute again because I'm just eating, but yeah, well heckin' done. Nice quiet. Vital wasn't there because the V was fake, because it wasn't in the long word. So V was fake, hence no Vital. Also, yeah, I am happy. This year's been really, really good for us so far, and I've been chill. Well done, by the way, Mike, for leading that round. Overall, current scores on the doors. We had Grobbit in the lead, followed by Mike, and then myself. Then we got Aaron, Ignis, Adishadderall, Grim Reaper, Ratbones, Testing, Komodo, and Mossy. Yeah. So as the game goes on, it gets a little harder. You have fake letters and hidden letters. So it says at the very top if there's any special stuff. So right now it's like, take care, one of the letters is fake. Whatever letter does not appear in this long word, that's the fake letter. So that can help you work it out a little bit earlier. Also, there you go. Omelette. Nice omelette, which means B is fake. We know B is fake because it doesn't appear in omelette. Well done on the melt and well done on the omelette. I'll just quickly finish this rice and I'll be right with you. Lunch has been consumed. I have finished it. Well done on the tome. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Nice metal. Nice motel. Can't have belt because fake bee. Let's see. I'm gonna get that in a minute as well though. Omelette, nice. Oh yeah, the omelette has 2 spellings, doesn't it? Moat, nice moat. Nice meat. We had team. There you go, get team in there. Oh dear. Oh, nice mole. Oh, also, Scotty, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Dear, thank you for egg smash. Oh, melee. Yeah, melee. Nice melee. So many E's. Very E heavy, this one, isn't it? Oh dear. Nice emote. Thanks. I have some of those. 1 or 2. Oh, excuse me. Big hick. All right. Oh. Listen, you know I'm not gonna read between the lines. Gonna commit an art? Hell yeah. Enjoy your heckin' art. Well done, Grobert, for leading the pack that round over. We have Grobert the lead, followed by Mike and then myself. Then we have Aaron, Sunny, Ignis, Adashadderall, Rat Bones, Grim, Sherlock, Testing, Mossy, and Komodo. GG's, doing good. I don't know about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. All right, what have we got now? Oh, a fake and a hidden letter. Oh, God. Okay. Fine. Oh, examine. Okay, V is fake. V is fake. M is hidden. V is fake. M is hidden. V is fake. M is hidden. No V, but yes M. Nice exam. Nice main. Oh dear. Take mine. You're a meanie. You're a meanie. No you. No you. Mean. Oh dear. Meanie, nice meanie. Have you had an enema? You can't just ask people that, but I'll try. Oh my god, you can apparently. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm not that surprised. Enema seems fair. Thank you for helping me. But you can't just ask me if I've had an enema. Have you seen any good anime? Look, I'll try. A 9! Hell yeah. Thank you, Grobit. Grobit, are you trying to hit specifically 169, is it? You don't want to go too far? I'm assuming. Yeah, V is fake, so there's no V. Any of those with V in it will not work. M is hidden. No V, only M. What do you mean? Yeah, it's basically, if you see the long word, like it's examine, once someone's got this, you can use this instead of using up here if it helps, because you know that all of the letters in this are real. That's what a lot of people do. Once the long word is in, use the long word instead of using the stuff that's moving at the top of the screen. Also, I mean, this is thanks to Grobit. Oh, Grobit, you need 10. Thanks to Grobit, I go in first, but otherwise, Grobit is in the lead, followed by Mike and then myself, then Ignis, Sherlock, Grim, Aaron, Adashadderall, Ratbones, Testing, Mossy, and Komodo. Ah, dear. No 2 starts meaning. I know, right? I know, I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Oh god, not too many here. Okay. I can try it. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay, couple is the long word. Well done, Grobit, for getting that. That means F is fake. F is definitely fake and O is hidden. Nice coop, nice coop. O is hidden and F is fake. Again, you can use the word here if it helps. Instead, ignore the spinning stuff and just use the word couple to get the rest of them. Yeah. Cope, pole. Very nice. Lope. Very nice. Is that what you needed? Did that get you what you wanted? Lope, nice lope. Clop. Ah, so I was trying to work out what could be above clue. That makes sense. You think it's oh, that's impossible then. If you're 3 off, then you that would make it impossible again. No, grab it. Nice puce. Oh dear, nice puce. Oh my god, 100% at level 15. Woof, that's impressive. Well done, Grobbit. GG's winning that round. Overall, we've Grobbit the lead, followed by Mike and then myself. Then Ignis, Sherlock, Grim, Aaron, Ratbones, Adishadderall, Mossy, Testy, and Komodo. GG's. G heckin' G's. God, up to 20. This is higher than we got yesterday. All right, let's see. Okay, 5 letters only. 5 letters only now. Get ready for 5 letters. Y'all know what, I know, people are so good at this. Grobbit got it, it's pattern. The long word is pattern. So like spelt like this. That's the long word. Can you have pattern? Yeah, you can have pattern. Pattern is the long word though, which means Q is fake and R is hidden. Q is fake and R is hidden. Oh dear. Oh, what was that? Grobbit got entrap. Nice entrap. You have to do at least 5 letter words now. 5 letter minimum. Oh dear. Pattern is the long word. Oh, Sherlock got natter. Nice natter. Can I have preen? No. Okay. Oh, Schmick got parent and Sherlock got patter. Very nice. Was the fish a nice treat? I see what you're doing. Thank you very much. Oh, preen is 2 E's. That would explain it. Oh dear. Natter is correct, but it's already on the board. That's my job at this point, is just to remember what people have already said. You'll see this in a second, thankfully. Patent is correct, but it's already on the board, I believe. Was it a taper? I could try taper. Yeah, there you go. Oh, pater, nice pater as well. Oh dear. There you go. No tapper. Parade! Nice parade! It's hard when you can't see like what people are putting in, so I try to keep up with it. Nice tetra as well. GG's! Oh my god, these are not easy levels. Oh, and tater. Nice tater. Only 1? That's so mean. Oh my gosh, that should have been at least 2. We only had 2 left. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. Overall, well done, Grobbit, for being in the lead with 196, followed by Mike and then myself. Then we have Sherlock, Ignis, Grim, Aaron, Ratbones, Adishadderall, Mossy, Testing, Komodo, and Schmick. Whew, that was really mean. Really, really mean. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, is it like dentist? Nope, I tried. Oh, Komodo got one. Komodo, you got dents. Nice dents. Can you have dents? Sherlock got tents. Nice tents. You tented? Tinted? No. Dents and tents are on the word. Oh, on the board even. Tents and dents. Oh, what was that? Student. So U is hidden and I is fake. I is fake, U is hidden. I got stunt. U is hidden, I is fake. The long word can be student. Nudes, nice nudes. Schmidt got tunes and stunted. Nice stunted. So student and stunted are the 2 long ones. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh dear. Nutted. Nice nutted. Stunt is right, but it's already on the board. Can you do stent? No. Nice nutted. Nice nutted. I tried stent too. Stent sounded like a word. Nice tunes. Fine. Oh wait, I can have tuned, right? Yeah, I get tuned. I didn't get tunes. Nice duets as well. All right. We need one more, by the way. I'm locked, so I can't help. Can you have dunes? Yes! Dunes! We both saw it at the same time then. Dicks! Brain is frazzled, understandably. Stents when you put in the arteries. Yeah, stents. But I wonder if there's stints instead of stents, maybe, because I know stints is one. GG's, we haven't slept yet. Honestly, fair. Well done, Gromit, for leading that round. Gromit the lead with 217, followed by Mike and then myself. Then we have Sherlock, Ignis, Grim, Aaron, Ratbones, Alishadderall, Mossy, Komodo, Testing, and Schmick. Well done. I was thinking what to say with dudes. My brain took way too long. I was locked as well, so I wouldn't have been able to help. I got Rebel. Sorry, I saw it immediately. Rebel is on the board. Could try multiple rebels, maybe. Rebels, there we go. Rebels, there's rebels. Multiple rebels is on the board. Rebels is on the board. Please. Oh, Sherlock got one. Lears, resemble. Resemble is the long word, resemble. Which, well done, by the way, Ratbones as well for reels. Resemble is the long word, which means Z is fake and M is hidden. M is hidden, Z is fake. Grobit got embers. Nice embers. And Komodo got ember. Singular. Well done, well done. Can you have, like, meals? Nope, but Ignis got beers. Nice beers. Can you have beams? No. Dear. Reels? Is Reels already on there? Yeah, probably. Resemble is the long word again. You want to fight? Oh, is Mealy on there again? Okay, I got Mealy, thank you. Also, Mears, nice Mears. We have one more. One more. Can you have Mealies? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I didn't realize for some reason I thought melee was also a plural. There you go. Nice, Jesus! We are doing very hecking well today. My God, this is the furthest we've got in ages. GG's everyone, well heckin' done. Oh dear, alright, it's still only 1 star, which is very rude considering I got all but 2, but well done Gromit for leading that round. Overall, we have Gromit the lead, followed by myself and then Mike. Then we have Sherlock, Ignis, Grim, Rat, Aaron, Komodo, Adashadderall, Mossy, Testing, and Schmick. I struggled in that round. Yeah, they do get harder and harder, to be fair, and these ones are tricky. Fake and hidden letter, okay. Ooh. Blender! I was literally thinking blend. Hell yeah. I'll still blend then. A blender is the long word, which means V is fake. Blender, blend. A second E. Also, Schmick got bender and Grobit got lender. So it's 2 E's and V is fake. V is fake. And 2 E's. I'll take bleed. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Sherlock. What breed is Chilchuck? I am locked. I cannot answer. I cannot put it in. I am locked. Nice breed, though. Oh dear. Oh, Ender? Nice Ender. It's because you're an elder? You're an elder. But also, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. One more. One more and 100%. One more and 100%. Ooh. I'll find out after I cook him in my dungeon meshie. Oh no. Wait, what was it? Was it, wait, was it Rebel? Oh my god, GG's! Well heckin' done! Well done. I only got it because of other people helping me, so I can't really take that. Well done, Schmick. Well done, Grab It Bleeding Over, followed by myself and then Mike. And then we have Sherlock, Ignis, Reaper, Grim, Rat, Aaron, Komodo, Adashadow, Schmick, Mossy, and Testing. Yeah, that's Grab It. Hell yeah. You get Grab It. That's Grab It. That's the Grab It right there. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's a lot of words. Can I have words? No. 2 seconds. Do you wanna try and hack this? Ha. Good luck. I can't play now is the only thing, because now I'm like my mouse is on the wrong thing. But hopefully that helps a little bit. Is this helping? Oh, someone got it. It was Raven. Raven got Howls. Howls is on the board right now. Howls is on the board. Can I do... Bowls is on the board. Blowhard. Howls and Bowls is on the board, which would indicate that you could have probably just blows, right? Yeah, I can have blows. Nope. No you? Oh god. It's Howls. Bowls. Wash bowl! Nice wash bowl! Hell yeah, wash bowl is a long word. Does that help me? I can see shawl. There you go, I got one. Shawl. The D is fake. D is fake and R is fake. Double fakes. Yeah, this is where it gets really hard. Nice balls. Oh god. I think we need 2 more and I'm locked. Grab It is locked. Oh gosh. That was really hard, but we did really well that time, guys. Hecking GG's. That was incredibly impressive. The furthest we've got in a really long time. Well hecking done. Incredibly impressive. Let's have a little look at those scores on the doors quickly. That was me. Don't ignore me. Final scores on the doors. Well done, Grab It in first place with 290. I was in second with 186 and a lot of help. And then Mike in third with 139. Then we had Sherlock, Ignis, Grim, Rat, Bones, Aaron, Komodo, Adashadow, Schmick, Mossy, Testing, and Raven. G heckin' G's. Well done, everyone. Well heckin' done. That was really good. We have not done that well at words in a really long time. That is the best we've done in like probably a couple of months, honestly. GG's, everyone. Genuinely. That was really, really good. Let's bring you back as well. There you go. Welcome back in, everyone. And let's maneuver everything around since we are still currently crafting. There you go. Get all of the squares back into shot so you can see what we're working on. We are making a shirt for TwitchCon. Hell yeah. Ah, dear, you did amazing, everyone. GG. Yeah, everyone did so good. GG's, all of you. GG's, everyone. You all did fantastically. Held myself on top the whole time. GG's, the only time. Also, thank you, Sherlock. Yeah, they're all of my leftover stuff, and I like a lot of pastels, so it makes sense. All right, now the game is over. Komodo, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are still going. We're over halfway there. This is the 18th square. We'd have 30 total, so we're doing very heckin' good. And we have some plans for these ones. Like this one and the next one have like 1 layer left, and then that's 2 more. Doing pretty heckin' good. Doing pretty heckin' good. I'll take 2 G's. You can take 2 G's. Take 2 G's right there. Oh, dear. Grabbing some cereal? Get some cereal then. Go get a snack. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I don't anticipate that we're gonna be going as long as yesterday. Although we are coming up to 5.5 hours already. I still don't anticipate we'll be going for 8.5 hours today. But I've got a little left in me, I must say. Ah, dear. I'm a little still here. I wish we could do granny squares, but every time I try, they never turn out correctly. See, I've been quite... I don't do very much, to be fair. I don't do very much, Sherlock. I am normally, again, an embroidery person. I do embroidery, beading, sequinning, needlework. But I really quite enjoy squares because it feels like if I do make a mistake, at least it's only 1 square and not like a whole piece. Oh dear. Yeah, I definitely do make a lot of mistakes as well. My goodness, your hair looks good on you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I cut my hair last November-ish, but it's back to what it was before I grew it long. So yeah, like I literally have just gone back to what I used to have, but I like it. I'm much happier with it, to be fair. Honestly, yeah, just it feels like me a lot more. It suits the small gremlin energy that I wish to bring across the stream. Oh dear. I didn't see sugar puffs in the shops anymore. No. And you so deserve sugar puffs. What the heck? How dare they not have them when you deserve them? You did so good at words. You deserve sugar puffs. Oh dear. Yeah, we're making tops for TwitchCon. We're making a top for TwitchCon. I already have my other one. Dear, those are great though. Thank you. I'm really pleased with them. Oh, there's my scissors. I probably would have lost those at some point. I'm really pleased with them. I feel like very cohesive colors. I like it a lot. Good vibes. We're used to having some color. Yeah, so testing this year, a lot of my family and friends are getting married, and I am part of the wedding party in a lot of these weddings. And so I basically asked the brides, I was like, what color do you want my hair if I'm going to be in pictures and stuff? And the consensus was rusty brown would be good for everything. So I'm going to be rusty brown for until November. So I'm going to be this color for a while I go to everyone's weddings and do all the good stuff. And then, yeah, so I can go back to a fancy color after October. Oh dear. Oh, that's okay. That being said, I didn't actually mind this hair color that much. I will say I was kind of vibing it until the chill chuck kind of accusations. I was doing quite good. Oh dear. Until Shiny came out of the "you look like Chill Chuck from Dungeon Meshi," I was doing pretty goddamn good. Nah, it's still good. I'm still happy with it. Never had sugar puffs. They're cereal. Delicious sweet cereal. It's exciting. Yeah, I should show you something I picked up on my... Please do. I probably would. Hell yeah. We have a Discord, if you're interested, !Discord, where people share all the arts and crafts, and then we do like a really big art share at the end of stream where we whack it all on stream and have a look through what everyone's been posting, whether it be finds in charity shops or whether it's art that they've made themselves or art they've commissioned. Hell yeah. Back with cereal, got off-brand fruit pebbles. Delicious. Hell yeah. Yeah, we always do at the end of every art stream a nice Discord art share where we can appreciate all the art the community's been making, or like buying or commissioning and stuff like that. Just to look at a lot of art, basically. We like to look at art. Artists like looking at art. Wild, right? Wild. Who would have seen that coming? Oh dear. Yeah, these have now one more layer on them, and then that's another square. Another one. You would like to hydrate? We can hydrate. I actually have water now, would you believe? The best for hydrating, right? Actual water. Wild. Hydrating with real water. Who are we? That's not like us. To be fair, I have drunk a lot of other things. I've drunk a very sweet drink as well, so I feel like it's good to balance it out. And not have too much sweet stuff. Fruit pebbles. Pooty Frabbles. Hell yeah. Delicious. I've never had Fruity Pebbles actually, so I don't know if they're delicious, but they sound good. Then again, I'd probably want them without milk. Couldn't be me. Sips energy drink. Yeah, normally it's tea for me. It's almost always tea. Oh yeah, also actually really quickly, while I remember, heads up everyone, it is, we have a thing in this stream at the moment called like an artist, we just have like an artist alley. Let me show you real quick, because one of our artist alley stalls is leaving today, I believe. Unless anything has changed. One of the artist alley stalls is done today. 2 seconds, I'll just grab this up, there it is. So, we have this thing where it's like basically an online 24/7 artist alley with people that do either art commissions or like they have shops and stuff like that. So we have a lot of people here that have like their own stalls and stuff, and we are adding more and more. It's a very new thing. However, Zomboti has a temporary store closing today, helping to fundraise for Zomboti's friend. They have $5 commissions and $10 commissions. If you were looking to get an art commission from Zomboti and support a cause, this is your last day. They are in the Artist Alley. If you click this, it will take you to the fundraiser. And basically, if you can prove that you've donated either $5 or $10 to the fundraiser, then you can claim a commission from Zomboti, who is a very, very talented artist. We've seen a lot of Zomboti's amazing art over the years. So if you are looking to support, and also that's going to be leaving today. So this is your last day. It's your last day with this particular one. The rest of the stores are still going to be there because they're 24/7, but this one in particular closed on the 10th. So yes. If you're looking to get that one, make sure that you get in on it soon. While I remember, because the brain do be scattered. Oh dear. Here we go. Another one. You want to stretch? We can do a stretch. It's actually a good time for a stretch because we're between two different ones. We could do a good stretch. I want to do a stretch. Oh, you're fine. Oh dear. There was an American food shop I walked past as a kid, saw a bunch of Fruit Loops, and I asked my parents to get it, got home, had a spoonful, instantly spat it out. I thought my entire body rotting from the inside and the chemicals. Oh dear. You waited, thank you, yeah. We can do a little bit of a stretch. I am actually going to do a stretch instead of a weightlifting because I've only just eaten. I don't want to really lifting weights right after eating is a choice that I am not going to make. But we can do that one later. I've been DIYing a drafting table. I'm 3D printing a drafting arm I've 3D modeled. My program of all study is machining. So I'll be designing things, making blueprints. This table is a project that will help me do it. Hell yeah, testing. That sounds hecking amazing. Oh my god, Gigi, so you have actually been really busy then. I mean, it makes sense if you've been studying that you would be pretty busy, but you've been like busy then. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Gigi's on the busyness. Oh. There you go. Oh. Pull this one in as well. Pull this one in. We'll have like a proper stretch rather than a weightlifting one. Oh, thank you. All right. Last round on these ones. And then we have two more. Yippee! 2 more light pink. Whoopee! I honestly am so shocked that we've not done light pink around the outside of these yet, because I feel like we have, but we just haven't. It's not true, actually. That has not happened. It has only happened in my brain and not actually in real life. I like this one. I didn't know, like both of these are kind of like good for using a few that we hadn't really used. So I wasn't sure if I was going to love these, but I do like them. I mean, they're all using the same colors. It's just the order of the colors on some of them I like more than others. But I actually do like these ones, I think. On top of parenting, I'm proud of myself. You should be. Hell yeah. You should be heckin' proud of yourself. There's a heckin' lot. I'm very busy. Hell yeah. Oh dear, yeah, I don't have anything. Well, it depends. I don't know when I last saw it. Like, do I have anything exciting? A lot of charity stuff, mostly. Funnily enough, not too much has changed here. Just a lot of charity stuff. Going to TwitchCon is really exciting because I've wanted to go to TwitchCon since Amsterdam, just to go and like, you know, meet a lot of people and stuff like that. That's at the end of the month, which I'm looking forward to. I got married last year, which was really, really fun. Enjoyed that very much. But mine was the only wedding last year. This year I'm going to so many other weddings. Oh dear. But I'm kind of glad in some ways because it means I don't have to plan around other people's weddings. It was just mine last year. That's the only one I had to worry about. Whereas this one is like, we got loads. We have so many. Luckily none of them are conflicting. But yeah, and I'm honestly looking forward to not having to do all the planning inside of things and just going and enjoying it. I got married last year. It was fun. I enjoyed it. You want to see? I got a picture. I got married. I am. That's me. Got married last year. It was a beautiful, beautiful day. Was surrounded by all of my bestest of friends and family. I was incredibly grateful. I had a lovely, lovely day. I'm not really a wedding person. Like, I like other people's weddings. I am, you know, yeah. So you're testing your limits. They got married last year. It was fun. I enjoyed that. It was a good time. My dress cost 50 quid. Would you believe? 50 quid wedding dress. I wasn't going to wear a dress, but then I got a 50 quid one. So I was like, well, I guess that's made the decision for me. Guess I shall wear a dress. They're applying for an apprenticeship soon. Did I see a post about getting married? Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah. We did that. That was good. We've raised over $40,000 for breast cancer awareness now, which is amazing. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've done a lot of charity stuff. We've had some of our biggest charity events so far. This year we had our biggest charity event so far. We raised nearly $3,000 or 2,169 or 2,200. No, it was like 2,269, wasn't it? For the Migraine Trust. Yeah, that was a big fundraiser. That's the biggest single fundraiser we've ever done. So that's been really, really good. Fundraisers have been getting bigger and bigger, which has been amazing. Because it's all for causes that I care an awful lot about personally, so that's been really lovely. Yeah, it's been good stuff. It's been good heckin' stuff. Been enjoying it. Ah, dear. Yes. It's a life model, not a username. Yeah. You got married to a sentient purple heart. I did. I got married to a sentient purple heart. They're very cool. I like them very much. I wouldn't have married them if I didn't like them, to be fair. Oh dear. Yeah, they're right. Although, once again, they did call me Chillchuck from heckin' Dungeon Meshy, so, you know, maybe I don't like them anymore. We're having an argument. No, we're not. We're not really. Any other time I would have pissed myself laughing, to be fair. I kind of almost did anyway. I was just sleepy. It's like, what the hell, mate? What the hell? Big brain. Never been to a wedding. They're nice. Okay, everyone's gonna feel differently about this. Personally, I have never been a wedding person. I like, as far as like my own wedding, I wasn't one of those people that always imagined getting married. In fact, I never really imagined that at all. Was not my vibe. Not really something that I was expecting. And so yeah, no, it wasn't something that I'd really thought a whole lot about until I proposed. And then it was like, oh, I guess we're having a wedding because I kind of asked you to marry me. So I guess now we get married. So it wasn't really something that I'd ever thought that much about. But we had a really, really nice day. It was very food orientated, which is perfect for me and Shiny because we're both foodies. And yeah, it was lovely. And it was honestly just really, I will say, especially leading up to the wedding, I was so grateful for the people that were coming and stuff like that, because I was just surrounded by all of the best people in my life for a day, and it was wonderful. And again, it really made me realize just how many wonderful people I did have in my life, which was also really, really nice. So yeah, I did have a really, really lovely day. I cried a lot, but like happy tears. And yeah, it was great. That being said, there is a lot of stress and pressure when it comes to your own wedding day that you just don't get because of when you go to other people's. And so I kind of prefer that in some ways. Not that, no. I shouldn't say I prefer it over my own wedding, because I had a really lovely wedding and I did really enjoy it. But like, I'm glad that I've had my wedding so that I can go and enjoy other people's, you know? Where I can just be a guest and go and eat and stuff, which is kind of all I want to do anyway. Just go eat and chatter. That's good. Without having to worry about all the behind the scenes planning and paying for things and stuff like that. Because again, as much as I did have a really, really lovely wedding, it was wonderful. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot to think about constantly. And it was nice. It's nice this year going to all these weddings and not having to think about any of that. Yes. Oh dear. I have a friend who's been battling her genetic odds of breast cancer. Oh, and recently I believe she got some bad news. Like, appreciate you fighting the fight. Hell, it was always been something that's very close to my heart because it's what my job was. It's what I was trained as. So yeah, no, we'll keep doing it year after year. And honestly, the team has been fantastic. We've had amazing people fundraising with us every year. Like, we often have different people and they're all fantastic. Wouldn't be a thing without all those people. So yeah, it's been really amazing. Boobtober team has been fantastic. Everyone who's been fundraising with us has been amazing. Last year was easily the smoothest and easiest that Boobtober has ever run. And again, does come in part a lot to the streamers that joined us and how like efficient they were and how on top of things they were. So yeah, massive shout out to everyone who has been fundraising with us. It's been fantastic. And yeah, hopefully even bigger this year. Bigger and better. Is that why you had a food themed wedding? No. Food is the best part of the wedding. That's what we thought. Literally, we were planning it and my family were like, Jelly, you know, no one's going to remember the food. You don't need to worry that much about the food. And I was like, but I want to. That's the bit that I care about. That's what I want. So we went to where we got married. It's called the Great House South Wales. It's like Great House in South Wales, right? And it is a Michelin hotel which does weddings, and the food is it was where all of the budget went for the wedding. Was we are having all the food we possibly could want, and we're getting it good. And so everyone coming is getting like fancy schmancy hecking food, because that's what we want. We want you to be eating good. And it was really, really good. It was absolutely delicious. And yeah, we had like a lot of other food places come in as well, because we didn't have cake because neither me or Shiny are massively into cake. Instead, we had like brownies, and we had them in lots of different flavors from another place in Wales, which was really, really good, called Gower Cottage. You can order them from around the UK. So if you live in the UK, you can order Gower Cottage brownies, but they're really, really good. So we got those. Yeah, just basically a lot of food themes, and a lot of the gifts we got were also food, Would you believe? Because that was we're just a very food themed couple, and we like food, and that was what our wedding was about. Eat and love. Ooh, eating. Yeah, I like eating. How you doing, Queena? Good morning. I'm so glad me and my husband just did a court wedding. In and out, no fuss, and yeah, done. Went to get coffee afterwards. Yeah, I think that it has been a thing. Like, a lot of my friends are getting married this year, and a few of them did ask, like, what would you recommend? And I was like, is eloping an option? I don't know, would you elope? Like, it's nothing. Again, a big wedding is fun, and like having a lot of family around you and the people that love you, it's priceless, you know. Being surrounded by everyone you love on one of the most special days of your life is incredibly priceless. I have photos that I will treasure until the day that I die, and I am so incredibly grateful for everyone who did come, because yeah, I'm very, very lucky. I'm very, very lucky to have so many amazing people surround us. But it's expensive and a lot of stress and planning. Expensive, a lot of stress and planning. And yeah, family, if you're someone who doesn't get along with their family, or has sections of your family that you know are going to cause problems, or like, you know, the drama that you don't want to deal with, eloping's a really good option. Or courthouse wedding, small group, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think it's got to be right for you. But yeah, I don't think you need to spend a lot to have a good wedding or anything like that. And I think there are a lot of options where you don't have to spend that money. The only thing is that it is not as cheap as it used to be. The amount of people but leading up to the wedding who are like, oh, I just did this and it cost me like 100 quid to get the certificate. The certificate, like where we lived in Wales, was nearly 500 quid, and you have to get that to legally get married, which means you'd be paying a minimum of 500 quid. That's nothing else. That is just for the certificate. So yeah, it is just generally more expensive than it used to be to get married, full stop. Even if you do the bare minimum, you're probably looking at like at least 500 quid. And it's like, yeah, that's... And that is as well if you have like an up-to-date passport and stuff like that. If you need to get anything up-to-date in your paperwork rework, that's going to cost a lot more. So yeah, it is expensive. It is expensive. Worth it, but expensive. Well, I guess it depends if it's worth it for you as well. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with never getting married if you're never interested in it. But if it is something you want, yeah, definitely worth it. Oh dear. Speaking of people getting married. Hi Bateman, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, definitely morning. My ex and I had a jungle themed wedding, lots of green and white. Well, we had pasta and a bread buffet and a karaoke reception. Aww. I'd rather put the thousands for a wedding towards a house. Yeah. We didn't get married until we had a house together, I will say. We were like, there is an order to things here. Like, I love you. We'll get married at some point. But you know what we do need right now? A place to live. So the order for us was we were always going to get a house before we ever got married. Like, basically. That was our order, because priority, especially with rent getting so expensive. It was like, nah, we're gonna do this first. And luckily we got really, really lucky. There was a thing in Wales where basically Wales is often, like, a lot of people in England have holiday homes in Wales. Like, that's kind of a big thing. And I got really lucky. Or we got lucky, is basically they introduced a new taxing thing for people with second homes in Wales, which meant loads of English people started selling their Welsh houses. And so the housing market, suddenly there was loads of houses, and like they weren't too expensive, and so we could like sneak in at a really good time. We got very lucky, very, very lucky about when Wales kind of introduced that, which was important, to be fair, because otherwise you just have empty houses everywhere. But yeah, we got super lucky with that. But that was always a plan, but to do something like that before getting married. Shifty. I'm going to tell this story a third time because Shifty's here. Konbanwa. Shifty. I have a story to tell you. I've been done dirty, Shifty. I got ordained a few years back, but I never got married. That's fair. Getting married? Good thing I didn't forget. Good thing you didn't forget. Shifty, hello, I'm back. Welcome on in back, I'm Dad. Sorry. How you doing? Shifty. Right, I did an 8.5 hour stream yesterday, right? Long boy stream. Went on for quite a while. I was doing pretty good. And then it wasn't Shifty that did it, it was Shiny. And you've kind of ruined the joke now, Mossy, god damn it. Wrong person. Anyway, I've done a lot. We're gonna... Let me tell my story for Shifty. Shifty, I went downstairs after long stream, goddamn, had been live for 8.5 hours, and Shiny's like, oh, did you have a good stream? And I was like, yeah, it was good, thank you, I did alright, you know, long stream. And then I think Shifty's gonna go Shiny's gonna go now I'm doing it. Now I think Shiny's gonna go give me a hug or something, and I'm like, oh yeah, get a hug after stream. No, Shiny grabs both my ears, pulls them forward, and says, you look like Chilchuck from... from Dungeon Meshi. I've been done so dirty. Where was my post-stream hug? Why am I being outed like this? Oh dear, second house before the tax charge, that must have been nice, I bet, but also it meant that there was like loads of empty houses around Wales, which was not good for us. We wanted to buy a house, and it was a good time for us to just get in. So we don't have 2 houses, we just have this one, and it's like, it's falling down. But that's kind of like, again, that's what we could afford. Oh dear, damn, you got done dirty. Didn't I? Don't worry, Moss, don't worry. Yeah, Shifty and Shiny. Shiny is my husband. Shifty is one of my best mates. Oh dear, but they do both be beginning with sh. So I get it. Shiny and Shifty. Oh dear. I can see it though, I know. That's the worst part. The worst part is, I looked at myself in the mirror afterwards and I was like, he's not even wrong though, like, if I pull my ears forward, I've got like the same hair color, the same haircut, a little round face. Gosh darn it. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Oh dear. Shiny is also that bad song? Oh, you know, I'm about to bonk you for having a bad opinion. My gosh, I love Shiny. I love that song. How dare you? Having a different opinion to me? Impossible. Oh dear. Wow. Wow. Oh dear. Also, Shifty, how goes Japan? I hope that it's going good. I hope that, yes, for those who don't know, Shifty is on holiday, on holobobs right now in Japan. I hope that it's going good. I hope that you're having a really, really good time. I hope everything's going well. Oh dear. I feel like we have another person who begins with sh that gets confused. Got Shifty, Shiny. I feel like there's someone else. Who am I thinking of? I feel like we have a third friend that's got a similar name, but I can't remember who they are. Shawnee. It's not Shawnee. Yeah, go on then. Shawnee. Just got back from my bar tour around Shinjuku. How was it? How was it? That sounds really fun. That sounds very hecking fun. It's not me. Because I'm jelly. Although, more and more places are calling me crafty. I'm getting called crafty more and more, which is like fair. Like, you can call me crafty. It is a part of my name. I'm not going to be offended by someone calling me a part of my name. I'm just surprised because everyone normally defaults to jelly, and then like more recently, yeah, I've been like crafty suddenly. So whoa, a different opinion to me? Anyone is free to be wrong. I know, right? I know. Chicken wings and stuffed dumpling filling. Oh my gosh, it was good. We went to Piss Alley and everyone knew me. Oh my god, hell yeah. Did they know Vile as well? I bet they did. Oh dear. Did you know, Shifty, I can vomit into Vile's ass. Look at this. Look at this strong emote combination that I've got going here. I'm so ready for Pride Month where I can vomit directly into Vile's ass. Look at that. Look at that. Delicious. If we collab again in the future, we can call Crafty and Shifty. Yeah! Just very like, what? Suspicious people. Blocker, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm not gonna say anything. Nice combo, thank you. I'm ready for Pride Month. Time. Everyone has a different agenda. My agenda is to vomit up people's ass. Oh dear, I'm so ready. Pride Month just around the corner. Oh dear. Just remember, being called Chilchuck isn't the worst thing you could have been compared to. They could have said you look like a 13-year-old Justin Bieber. Which, anyone want to raise their hand? How many people have said that in here? I remember. You can announce yourself if you like. I have been called Justin Bieber a few times. I'm fine with it. It's fine. Arguably, my voice is more grating, I would say, than 13. Oh, to be fair, his voice was never grating. He was just a child. Oh dear. The suspicious streamers. Very suspicious streamers. Avoid jelly. What? Why? Why? You want to avoid me during June? Pride Month? Where we're going to be vomiting inside your ass? What? I mean, what? Trying to wind us to eat jelly. I can vomit directly to Vile's ass. With consent. Consent, it would be important. I would have to ask Vile first, but with Vile's consent. Also, you need more pride. Yeah, we need more pride puke emotes. It is important. Why not enough rainbows? You can't frame me. I don't need to. I remember. I wouldn't have leaned towards Macaulay Culkin. Oi, oi. I don't need vomit in my booty, but do you want it? Want and need are two different things. Platonic as vomiting. Yeah. Me and Val are just friends. Giving Val a vomit enema speedrun. You're so right. I'm so ready for Pride Month. I love, everyone's like, I'm gonna do fundraising for this charity. I'm gonna do this for this charity. I'm gonna be doing a Pride event with all my friends. I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna vomit directly inside Val's asshole. I'm so ready. Oh dear. It's time. It's time. Well, it's not quite time. In a month's time. In a month's time. It is time. Oh dear. I'm gonna flirt with my friends for Pride Month and every other month. Oh dear. Yeah, we are doing a charity event in Pride Month, but it is not a Pride charity stream. It is for gamers outreach. But I have a couple of vibes of things I'd like to do, but we're gonna be a bit more minimal this year, just because yeah, we basically had a charity event that I had committed to last year for this year, which is the Gamers Outreach one, which is a charity that I really want to fundraise for, to be fair, and we're going to have a really good time with it. We are actually going to be doing a speed run. We're going to be doing a Hollow Knight speed run. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight for the first time on the Monday and speed running it on the Sunday, so it'll be a whole week full of practice and speed runs and silliness, and you guys can make it harder for me. Should be fun. Yeah, because we have wanted to do this charity event for a while, and it's just happened to come up in June this year. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Hell yeah. Although we may be raiding into a few places that are doing some Pride themed stuff. I have some plans for that. I need to actually reach out to a couple people and be like, when is this happening? I can't take part. I just want to raid in. I know one streamer who's mod crocheted a bunch of Pride flags and he hangs them up during streams. Hell yeah. Last year we made, wait, do I have the picture? Oh, it's probably in the Discord still, right, actually? Well, yeah, of course it would still be in the Discord, actually, because it's some community stuff. Last year, we made, I can show you, Pride emotes with goblins and slimes, with all the Pride flags. There they are. We did all of these. Yep. With many, like, they're basically, like, emotes themed after Pride flags. So it's not super, like, some of them are more obvious than others, what Pride flags they're meant to be. But yeah, we made community emotes so people could have, if they needed any extra emotes and they wanted some free Pride ones, there you go. You can have some free Pride emotes. Yep, that's what we did last year. It was fun. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was very good. Maybe I'll do some emotes again this year. You know what? Maybe we will do some emotes again this year, because that could just be, even if we did it just for one stream, like adding more free community emotes so people can download. Plus, it's been a whole year. I can do more than I could do last year. My emote game has upped. It can make some cool things. Unlived the Pride flag. No, not allowed unliving them, Ignis. Why? You said he never hangs them up, just that he hangs them. No. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Maybe we could make a set of vomiting various Pride flags. Ah, yes, the bodily fluid Pride collection. Okay, well, if we have some spare time, I might, like, I don't want to give it way too much, but I might have come up with an idea of something we could do. The bodily fluid Pride collection. Let's go. Oh god. That would be a fun stream. We could honestly do it as a one-off stream as well. Like that could just be like an extra long, like we could plan like a 10 or 12 hour or something and just do loads. That would probably be the best way of doing it. I'm always a bit careful about putting events too close to charity streams because obviously, like, you know, you don't want to take away too much of the buzz from the charity stuff, but like that could be a good way of doing it. So just like doing it in 1 or 2 streams, or even like planning like a weekend around it or something. I think I'd know when I'd do it as well, actually. Although this does involve me not getting sick at TwitchCon, which we'll see about that. The likelihood of me going to TwitchCon and not coming back and being sick afterwards, we'll see, we'll see. Oh dear, happy Monday, Jelly, you're on late. What do you mean? Happy Saturday. How are you doing, Ministry? I hope you're a go. Good morning, good morning. Bodily fluid pride emotes followed by do loads. That's why we're an 18+ stream. It's better to be safe because we innuendos. The innuendos, twisting of words. I definitely didn't say it like that. I was definitely thinking of vomit and piss predominantly. But you know. There we go. I could make some. I could make some. Plans. I might even make humans for a change. You know. I know it's quite out there for us, but maybe even I would make some humans. Maybe. I don't want to get people's hopes up too much, but potentially, we maybe even make some humans. It's a Monday. You're a Monday, but nah, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Humans, ew. Oh dear. Why are you ewing? Humans are stinky. Humans are smelly. Nah. Well, yeah. Oh dear. Fine. Goblins it is. I do like goblins. Goblins it is. If not humans, then I'm afraid it's goblins. The only creatures I do, and slimes. There we go. Look at that. There are 2 matching ones. Hell yeah. 2 more. I actually really like these ones as well. Would you believe? Would you believe? I'm liking everything. And we have, oh god, getting through these yarns. Okay. I'm glad we have at least one with a pink outliner. I honestly am shocked we had none with pink outlines because I genuinely just assumed that I'd done that. Next, we already have a line of them up here, so we could just keep going with those. Oh dear. It's getting kind of warm in here. It's not even that I'm tired, it's just kind of toasty. 2 seconds. Because it's a very light shirt as well. No, that's for ears. I don't want to... What's the temperature of my ear? Oh, well, that would explain it. It does feel like it's getting hotter. It is in fact 27 degrees in this room. Okay. How long are we going for? 6 hours? We could do a Discord art share. I'll be honest. I think I might go do Discord art share, to be honest. And then maybe we'll wrap that up for today. Also, today is an extra stream, so we've done 6 hours. It's getting kind of hot in here. I'm thinking I want to maybe like pop out soon. Yeah, we'll do Discord art share, I think, if that is all right. Hydrate. You're so right. You're so right. Especially with it getting warmer. 2 seconds. Let me switch to over here because then hello, hi. There we go. Get over to here as well. That's fair. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's just getting a little warm. You look eepy. I'm not, but I am now self-conscious. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Let's go down to general crafts and start that. Oh. Okay. It's not going to show these. Can I get it on? Let me see. If I can get it on. Is it going to let me do it? I like this. Wait a minute, I want to show this. No! Why is stuff so butt? Oh dear. Why does it never work the way that I want it to? Can you see that there? Let's see. Well, I mean, you can kind of see it. It's a little balked, but it's there. Hell yeah, things I say while knitting. I like the balls in there. You know what? I like the rainbow as well. This is the kind of pride collection we need. We both went straight to balls. I know a lovely person just go check out. You would have loved them. Had an attitude and didn't want to be there and didn't even say hi. Honestly, a vibe. Hell yeah. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Nice balls. 10 out of 10. Give them the 100. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. If we nick down to the art category, oh gosh. Okay, I checked, I did post it in the past, but I love this art so much. Not mine, I commissioned someone to make them and they're on, oh, they're the gouache on watercolor made by Tally Sun, Tally Sui on Instagram. I fully recommend her price, are very cheap, but her work's amazing. God, they are gorgeous. It is gorgeous art. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. It's just really good. They have like such a style to their pieces and I absolutely love them. Like it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Like really nice. Like, my gosh. Really pretty. Really hecking pretty. Just like so stylish. So stylish. I love it. I love the colors. Yeah, eat the art, consume the art, because it is in fact gorgeous. Grow from the consumption of other people's art. Also, I will start shouting out the artists. Let me shout out Komodo. Komodo posted the other one. We can shout out Zomboti. Zomboti didn't draw these, but they are some of Zomboti's characters, I believe. So I'll shout out Zomboti as well. Yes, 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 yes. And then from Skelly, I recently committed art recently. Super happy with the first one, as well as a remake of an older piece. Yippee, Skelly! Hell yeah! Oh, very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. I love like the slight highlight and tone on the clothing as well. It's very hecking nice. And then oh, that is a tricky pose. Skelly, that's a tricky pose. Well hecking done. Oh dear, that is, yeah, anything where there's like because there's foreshortening on the legs there. Foreshortening on the legs. There's also the fact that they're floating and the pose in general. Like that's a pretty tricky pose. Well done. And the shadow looks really, really good as well. I usually avoid because they get, because they always want to make a convo and I'm like, pay and go, rare to get the ones that act like they got a problem with you to come to their till. That's fair. I guess I didn't. You can if you like. You'd have to do it quickly though. Because yes. We normally people send it in before the art share, but if you can get it in quickly, you can send it. Otherwise, we'll do a next one on Monday. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, you found a pattern. Oh my god, we got so many links. We got links for days. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. I'm gonna have to save that one for later. That's very hecking cool. You don't have a ref? Oh, that's fine. Most people with poses use references. That's absolutely fine. All right, that is very cool. And I will definitely look at that later. Oh, okay. So these are all things that Zomboti is looking at for maybe making. And I think, no, these are ones that, these are ones that Zomboti is looking at for maybe making. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a gorgeous granny square as well. Oh my god, that's really, really nice. Really nice. You're sending out nice. I'll loop back to it afterwards. Hell yeah. That's very pretty. How dare you come to my till and make me work for my money? How dare you? Have you considered that ministry? How dare you? The progress. Wait a minute. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous, Zomboti. Oh my gosh. Really, really pretty. I love those colors. That's almost looks like when the ocean hits the shore and you have like the foam bubbles on it. That's really, really pretty. The shadow is done with a trick of, selecting the color and line up, filling. Right, handy trick, handy hecking trick. No, you're fine. Some people make this look very easy. You mean like people like Zomboti? That's really, really cool. Really, really pretty. I love that. It does really look like the ocean hitting the shore. Really pretty. Oh, wait 2 seconds. Can I show this? Sorry, 2 seconds. I think it's probably fine. We have to be really careful with keeping things within TOS when it comes to tits and such. Believe it or not, it's a problem we come across every single year. Just before I scroll down too far. Yes, that's fine. That's like a knitted knocker. All good. Always have to double check. That's fine. Look at the little guy. All right, I need to do another Zomboti shout out because they were the one that did the short story. My bad. Zomboti. And then we need to do another Komodo shout out because, yeah, this is really cute. There you go. Oh, did I spell Zomboti? Oh, thank you. Oh, Zoboti. That's why. Yeah, I was going to say it did not work. Get the Komodo Drake one as well. Adorable. They're just a little guy. They're doing their best with their little leggies. And adorable, adorable, just a little guy. Also, that's really neat. That's really, so these are like knitted knockers. We used to just call them softies, but I think knitted knockers, you know, the charity does it. Softies, basically, if you're waiting for a prosthetic, or if you don't want to have like a formal prosthetic, a lot of people that have been through breast cancer will use softies. They're much more lightweight, and charities like knitted knockers will provide them to people going through breast cancer for free. So you can apply to go get a pair sent to you, basically, or one if you only need the one. And yeah, there are lots of people across the UK that make these, including obviously Komodo as well, who do these to help supply the charity so that they can send them out to more people. Yeah, a lot of people do also use the softies long term as well. They don't necessarily just use it while waiting for a prosthesis, because they are very comfortable and they are very soft. Oh, your mum is a local student in the States, sorry, and across the pond as well then. Hell yeah, hell yeah, it's very heckin' cool. And this is incredibly neat, like very, very well done. Really, really nice, and no surprise if this is something that you've been asked to make, like very heckin' good. Really, really nice. We used to have with our fittings and stuff, if they came to us, if we went to them, obviously it was different, but if they came to us, we had like a little bowl of knitted knockers in different sizes and colors so that people could have a little look at them, and then we could send people like the forms and stuff if they wanted to go sign up to have them sent while they're waiting for prosthesis. They were very fun. It was always very fun. A good talking point was the bowl of tits in the corner. But yeah, well heckin' done. Really heckin' impressive. Very heckin' neat. Really nice. They had to be specifically shaped. You have balls in the brain. You have balls in the brain. I also made it very sore for us too. Afraid to use it, so stressful. The yarn's what's important. You want something that won't irritate the skin. Yes, because it will be flat against the chest, and in some cases against like very fresh scar tissue as well. Depends. So yes, you want to have something that's really, really soft and nice. Oh dear, Lovey. Oh my god, look at these pieces. I like the pink. I will say, Lovey, I think the pink was a good choice. I do like the pink. I think it works really well at tying the pieces together. Yeah, I like that, honestly. I know you were, oh, thank you for doing the Lovey shout out. I know they were a little bit unsure about it, but I think the pink does work really well. And that is looking really, really nice. It's looking really nice, Lovey. Hecking lovely. I'm so looking forward to seeing your finished one. Really looking forward. Go piss on it. Don't go piss on it. Go send it lots of love. Very sweet bean they are. But yeah, I really like this. I think this looks really good. I still love this yarn so much. Absolutely. Oh, please do not crash, OBS. We're doing good. Stay. Okay, if there's something in music, you made this in BandLab? Okay, 2 seconds. For musics, I'll just need to pause my Nintendo stuff. There we go, so that we can hear this. Let's have a little listen. Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys. This does feel like the music they play outside of a boss room. That does very much, yeah, like coming up to Bowser. Yeah, it feels like the kind of music they'd play, like, yeah, leading up to there being like a boss fight, or like, yeah, leading up to Bowser, leading in a dungeon, something like that, because it's got really like dark, deeper, more, I guess, not grisly, but deeper sounding tones in there. The one thing that was kind of, is it a metronome or is it part of the drum beat? It might be part of the drum beat. Because I actually really like the drum beat, because it feels like a very offbeat, which I think adds to the uneasiness, and I really like that. But there's something in there. It's very metronome-ish, which actually could work pretty well. But it's not a metronome though. It's not a left-in metronome. It's like a cowboy. There's something. Because I actually really like that it's like very offbeat. I feel like that again, it adds to the uneasiness. Yeah. But otherwise, song-wise, I really like it. I think it works very, very well leading up to something. I think it's a really, really good leading up song. Yeah, definitely like just outside of a boss room. It really adds that vibe. Really, really cool. They're also Disco. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just actually listening to or looking at some of the art the community's made. In this case, we're grooving. We're grooving because people are making music. So groove into the music. It sounds really cool. I think it's very well done. Yeah, honestly, really, really well done. So talking about... Oh, sorry, let me put the background music back in again. Thank you so much, by the way. Oh, wait, I haven't done Anxious a shout-out, have I? Let me get Anxious the shout-out. There's 2 Anxiouses, so I'll just make sure I get the right one. And... there you go. Get Anxious the right one. There they are. We got him. Oh, dear. That's cool. This, by the way... Since we're talking about cake, here's what I made for my mum's birthday. It's a cranberry and white chocolate cookie and white chocolate cream cheese frosting. It's a cookie cake. It's a giant dammy dodger. Oh, I love this. As someone who's not the biggest fan of cake, just 2 cookies with cream cheese filling and strawberries. Like, that's honestly, that's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that. That would be delicious. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I hope your mum really liked it. It is like a giant jammy dodger. I want to share some of my friends' old music they made for a game. I'm making... You can share it, but it might be worth... Yeah. Like with their permission and credits and stuff, I think. Just to make sure they're okay with it. Yeah. Because if it was for their game... I don't want to cause problems. Oh dear, it's an abstract cheesecake. You're an abstract cheesecake. No, that looks absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. All right, we do need to circle back to art. Wow. Ignis. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh, I see what you mean about the browns and stuff. That's really pretty. That is really, really pretty. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Oh my god. I feel like you've got like all the trees and like they look nice and layered, that it looks like there's a lot of different colors in there. If this is oil, it'll take a while to dry, right? What were the plans after? Just because like, I don't know, I feel like, I guess maybe it's like over here. I feel like a lot of it's in. I'm curious. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, sorry. If it was for your game, that's fine. Sorry, I'm always like, you know, if it's for yours, it's fine. I don't want to get people in trouble. Oh dear. There we go. I wouldn't want to show something on stream if it was very behind the scenes for someone. That's why I was being careful. There's a thing about tree in the background. Ah, okay. I see. Oil is too intimidating for me. Oil is scary. It's expensive and it's like tricky. And oh my god, Saki! Wait, Saki raid? Wait, Saki stream? Was there a Saki stream that I've missed? God damn it! The problem with being live. Oh dear, how was your stream? Guys, if you haven't checked out Saki before, Saki is such a talented artist. They make absolutely amazing pieces. They do amazing photography, amazing typography as well. If you haven't got to check them out, they're incredibly talented. If you have any art that you'd like to share in the Discord, Saki, we are literally doing our Discord art share right now, if you would like to. Otherwise, if you do need to raid and run, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. I completely understand. Also, Arty, good morning, how you doing? I can't believe I missed a Saki. I missed a heckin' Saki stream. How dare me. Stream was good. I was doing diamond painting today. Hecking lovely. I'm really excited to see what you do with this, because I think it looks really good. I think Ignis is looking really, really cool. A very heckin' strong start. I'm really curious about what you're actually going to do to add on to it, because I'm assuming you have a vision of this. I look forward to seeing what that vision is. Hell yeah. Also 14 months. Oh my god, 14 months. Thank you so much for the heckin' 14 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, if you have anything that you'd like to share, you'd be more than welcome to. Ah dear, definitely more work on the river. That's very fair. I can't wait to see it finished. Yeah, it's like a really, really strong start. All right, is this the music from Zomboti's game? Whoa! Okay, we've got a few to go through. Let's switch back over to here quickly. Oh, so I've lost my mouse. 2 seconds, my mouse has disappeared. Oh, for God's sakes, computer. Sorry about this, 2 seconds. I just need to minimize everything. No, my mouse is actually just invisible. Oh, for God's sakes. It does this sometimes. Yeah, can you see my mouse is like fully invisible? It's, yeah, this is gonna be really hard to click any of these when I can't see my goddamn mouse. Oh god, okay. Right, well, we can kind of indicate, oh, god, so guys, it's okay. No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I'm just fighting my PC. Please. Oh, I'm so close to it. Oh. If I want to turn it up, this might be difficult. Oh no, it's loud. As loud as it goes. Oh, I can never pause it. Oh, this is really pretty. Wait, Zomboti, since when do you compose music? That's very heckin' impressive. Oh, it did, but do you do a lot of music composition? Maybe click on Discord. I've lost it. Oh. There you go, I got it. I had clicked on it, I'd lost it completely on this screen. No, I checked on browser, I did look, but I found it. Oh, I forgot, it's made by Crunchy Bones. Oh, okay, if you have a link to them and you want to post it underneath, because this is lovely. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Oh, there you go, I can hear that one, definitely. Oh, that's quite eerie. That's quite eerie. Bodhi does everything, yeah. But no, that's very fair. Because music is tricky. Very, so is art, to be fair. But it's a very different ball game. While it is a art, it is a different art. That's really cool, but also quite. Okay, the hallway is a bad place to be. Okay, I'm getting the vibe. The hallway. No one likes the hallway. Everybody hates the hallway. Very scary. Don't like the hallway at all. Terrifying. Bad things happen in the hallway. I understand. Oh, that's kind of a little creepy. Yeah, understood. No one likes the hallway. Everyone hates the hallway. Good ending. Okay. The bad ending is concerning. It does sound nice though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Especially after the hallway, this sounds much more chill, much more vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, I swear to God, if you're gonna kick my mouse out again, I'm gonna be pissed. Please don't. Oh dear. Hell yeah, but then bad end. Okay. So this is right after the hallway, yeah. Right after, if you go into the hallway, this is the music that plays. Bad end. You shouldn't have gone into the hallway. Nobody likes the hallway. Ooh. There's a wild switch. Yeah, that is really cool. Really, really cool. They did a really good job with this. Oh my god. It's really, really good. Oh, thank you for putting the Instagram there. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. It is dope though, yeah. It is very, very creepy. But like, again, if it's a bad end, that fits the vibe. That's what it should be. Oh my gosh. GG, that's really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing, Zomboti. Wait, I need to put some hearts, but also fear because of the hallway. Also, if we go back to the art, oh, okay, so this is what Saki was working on. Latest pattern. Oh, no, because they were doing diamond painted today, but this is like they've worked previously. So, right, if you haven't met Saki before, Saki does these amazing repetitive pattern pieces where they are like things like this, which you could imagine as wallpaper, you could imagine wrapping, you could imagine as a background, like lots of different things. And they have beautiful color palettes. The pieces are always really pretty, very elegant. Yeah, absolutely stunning. So, Saki is ing. They absolutely are ing. They are amazing. They do really, really good with all of, and like every single time they post a pattern, it's another beautiful, beautiful pattern. Repetitive patterns, they do really good ones. And typography. Repetitive patterns and typography. Saki's just amazing at. Really, really talented. Again, if you haven't gone and checked out Saki before, I'll do Saki another shout out in case any of you weren't sold the first time and need to go follow Saki. Incredibly talented artist. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, Saki. Really, really nice. If we nip down as well, when we like to finish in pets and animals. And look at these little guys. We have some potatoes to end the stream. May I present to you a field of potatoes. for this. Oh my god. Now I heard the songs of my old favorite. I want to try again. A burning passion reignited in your soul. I am officially on the path to recovery. Good. I was surprised that you raided because I thought you weren't feeling very well. I'm sorry that I missed the stream though. Ah dear. Look at the potatoes. Look at them. Hairy potato. A hairy potato. They are so cute. Look at them. They're just little guys. Potatoes. Look at the potatoes. They are so cute. I love them. I love them so much. They are so cute. Thank you so much for your potatoes. All right. With that being said, though, I will say, thank you so much for the raid, Saki. I will actually be raiding out, though. It's just really hot in this room. Nothing you've done. Did you skip past memes? Should I look at memes? You're such an ass. You're such an ass. Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. You're such an ass. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Leave me alone. Now I rips. You're hurting, Crib. No, thank you so much, Saki. I do. It's nothing you've said or done. I'm simply warm. It's toasty in this room today. It's just true. You know what it is? It's not me. I don't look like that. That's not me. It's definitely not me. I'm definitely not Chill Chuck. Goddamn Hagen. Dungeon Meshy. All right. We need to do a bit of a raid. Which means I need to quickly have a pop along, see who's doing the stuffs. See if anyone is birthdaying or anything like that. Would you like... Okay. I'm not gonna say who, but would you be interested in going and seeing someone else's Silent Hill 2 playthrough? Perchance? Would you like to see another Bean Silent Hill 2 playthrough? Because a very cool Bean is currently playing Silent Hill 2, and if you would like, we played Silent Hill 2 late last year, and early this year actually, and had a really, really good time with it. If you would like, we could send you all over and you could see another very silly one. Another very silly playthrough. Less legs. Maybe less legs. Oh dear. What's so funny about a still of Chilchuck? Because apparently if I stick my ears out, I look like Chilchuck. That's why. And the person who told me this was none other than my husband after like a 8.5 hour stream, who I walked downstairs, they pulled my ears out and they said, "You look like Chilchuck," and I was like, "You ass." Petition to make it a Discord. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, we're going to be raiding into Miss Uki today. If you don't know Miss Uki, they're a very, very sweet bean. We love Miss Uki in this community. They're a very, very fun bean, and they are currently playing Silent Hill 2. Now, what I will say is, if you're not a fan of horror, Silent Hill 2 is a horror game. There are a lot of trigger warnings attached to it, so make sure that you're keeping yourself safe. I will understand if this is not a raid that you want to continue enjoying. It's completely fair. You don't need to tell Miss Uki. You can just, pop along elsewhere if you'd like. That being said, Miss Uki is an incredibly sweet bean. They play a hell of a lot of horror games as well on Twitch, so if you do like horror games in general, if you like horror games and good vibes, you're really going to like Miss Uki. They're also a very talented artist, and they recently made a felted bag, which is really, really cool. Felting is hard. But yeah, that's really, really sick. Not a good reasons to go across and follow. Was that your face on Chilchuck? It will look... God damn it, Schmick. I see what you were saying now. I see what you were saying. I get it. It took me 10 years, but I understand. Have a lovely rest of your day there, everyone. A massive thank you, Lens. Thank you so much, Saki, for raiding at the end. It was very kind of you. I will be live next on Monday, and I'll try and get a schedule out tomorrow again like usual, but I think probably if I can, I'm gonna get as many squares done today and tomorrow, not in this room, and then hopefully we can put it together on Monday so we can like assemble the shirt. That would be the goal, but I'll get back to you on that. I'll pop it in the Discord. Otherwise, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much, everyone, for popping by. Thank you for all the follows and the lovely chats and everything. I've had a really nice time, and I will see you on, hopefully, Monday. Take care, everyone, and same to everyone in the